Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report. Mitchell Renz from Chat Sports, and is it happening? I don't really know, man. I don't know if Davante Adams is out here trolling myself and the rest of Raider Nation. I don't know if Rodgers actually moved to Las Vegas. I don't know exactly what happened. All I know is I did not sleep a lot last night. Y'all know my old saying, where there's smoke, there's fire. Let's just say there is a lot of smoke right now around the Raiders, potentially trading for Aaron Rodgers. So I figured, you know what, shit, F it. Let's do it. Let's go live today. Let's talk to the nation. We're going to be going through all the latest trade rumors around Rodgers. Sounds like Davante Adams wants him. So I want to know, do you want the Raiders to trade for Rodgers? Give me a Y for yes. Give me an N for no. We got 550 people watching. Shit, that just jumped up to 700. Go vote right now. Yes or no down in the comments. We're going to give some shout outs here. And I also figured, you know what? I put out some trade ideas on Twitter just to see what people would say, and I put out some ideas before in terms of what I think it could cost. Today, coming up on the Raiders Report, I'm going to give you 4 blockbuster Rodgers trade ideas, and I'm going to do them based on what I would try to pull off. Also, Jeremy made it to work today, so everyone give Jeremy a round of applause.
Yeah.
Made it in.
Guys, it's tough. You know, Texas, it's been probably like Antarctica. It's been like 32 degrees the past 3 days. So it's basically we've been living in the North Pole.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've heard.
It's insane out here.
Dude, the amount of penguins and polar bears running around downtown Dallas right now. I even saw a 6'4" elf. Insane. It was wild.
It was.
Yeah.
It's wild out there.
Instead, we exchanged a redhead for a guy in a red shirt. That's what we got here. Seriously, though, we're going to be talking about all the latest rumors around Rodgers, crazy blockbuster trade ideas, and then if y'all just want to hang out, talk a little Raiders, you know the drill. Hashtag Raiders, super chat to get those questions, comments on the show, and if you want to turn this into a shit show, as y'all know, anything is possible here on the Raiders Report. Let's go back, though, to the question of, do you want the Raiders to trade for Rodgers? I want to get a little bit of a pulse here to see what you would have to say. Also, we did just get some news here. It's from Dov Kleiman. It says, Jets general manager Joe Douglas is admitting to people in the league that the team will go all out in order to trade for Packers quarterback Aaron Rodgers. So remember, Rodgers' old OC, Nathaniel Hackett, is now the OC of the Jets. The Jets were the one team that scared me because the Jets are the team that is crazy enough to do something insane for Rodgers, which then puts up the asking price a little bit for the silver and black. So here we go. Yes or no? Let's give some shout-outs here to the 900 people tuned in. Savior, yes. Matt Assassin, yes. Juan Hernandez, yes. Jake Smith, no. Jimmy Garrison, no. Paul Gaines, yes. B-Ray, what up, B-Ray? Says no. Sin Overlord, no, sir. Savior again, spamming those Y for yeses. I mean, 80% of the votes that have come in are for a yes. Where do you stand? I stand on you either trade for Aaron Rodgers or you draft C.J. Stroud. I don't want anything else.
Yeah.
Where are you at?
The only thing is just like,
It's going to cost.
It's going to cost you, and then also, you know, it's just so much of the unknown because it's like you still have Josh McDaniels. Do you trust Josh McDaniels with Aaron Rodgers? Obviously, Aaron Rodgers has a rapport with Davante Adams. Obviously, quarterback was a need, but are the Raiders going to be able to fill those other needs once they get Aaron Rodgers?
It's fair. I mean, I'll say this. I trust Aaron Rodgers and Josh McDaniels, if you're just comparing those two, more than a rookie quarterback and Josh McDaniels. So, like, either way, it's going to be a shit show, but hopefully it's going to be a good one this time around. Let's go to somebody on Mount Raidermore. The legends call him Wild 114. I call him a brother. What up, Wild One? This is the smartest move the Raiders could make. Carr's friendships with Aaron and Davante could inspire Carr to take a trade that benefits us more. I do think the fact that Tom Brady actually retired, that helps out the Raiders actually get something for DC. And we do have to take into consideration, when you give up a first and a second round pick for a wide receiver, at the time you make him the highest paid wide receiver in the NFL, 5 years, $140 million. If he tells you, I want to have some input on who the next quarterback is, you got to do it. Yeah. I mean, if Davante's like, I want Aaron Rodgers and I don't want anybody else, your job as an organization, your job as a GM And your job as a head coach is to make it happen. If it doesn't, I mean, if I'm Adams, I'm like, well, now what? Because I don't want Jarrett Stidham. I don't want Jimmy Garoppolo because Garoppolo and personally, I think Adams not going to fit at all. All right, then you got to hope that a rookie quarterback's going to make it happen. Like, it's a lot of unknowns, and I think if you want to ensure that you get C.J. Stroud, you probably have to trade up anyway, and you're going to have to give up draft capital. So it's going to be a sticky situation.
Yeah.
We will get to some more Super Chats here in just a second, but today's show is presented by Athletic Greens, and I'm pretty sure this is the only reason why you made it into work today.
Yeah, I mean, you're saying Davante Adams, he wants a good quarterback. I'm over here saying I want to start my day off the healthy way with Athletic Greens. I mean, obviously, Davante Adams, the Raiders, they have a choice in quarterback for next season. We have a choice on how we start our day.
Yeah, and I choose every day with AG1. So let me
Exactly.
tell you a little bit more about AG1 and why I think you guys will like them. Chuck and I, we were up late last night watching all this stuff. I take AG1 by Athletic Greens literally every day. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted immune system support and wanted a supplement that tastes great. I take AG1 in the morning and it makes me feel ready to take on my day. My grandma always said the early bird gets the worm, and AG1 inspires and motivates me to get as many worms as possible every day. AG1 really helps me with getting my day started, getting out of bed, especially when you've been up all night watching and waiting, seeing if Aaron Rodgers is going to get traded. It's not easy. I'm a person who likes and needs a routine. AG1 helps me stick to my healthy routine. Wake up early, take my AG1, take Chuck for a walk, then hit the gym before work. Though my workout today, not that great. Covering my nutritional basis for the daily. Literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with water, drink it first thing each morning. Done. Simple. I also like it because it costs less than $3 a day. Pretty good if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. It's a win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That's athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Check it out. It's going to be in the comments. It's going to be in the links down in the live show right now. So, I mean, I've been doing this now for about 3 weeks, I want to say.
Yeah.
I do actually feel like my gut health is better, and I know we're not afraid to party here on the show. Y'all know that. And I do... Really, now that I'm almost 30, it's kind of crazy. I am trying to just be better.
And, Mitch was telling me the other day with all this Aaron Rodgers stuff, he's like, something in my gut is telling me the Raiders could trade for Aaron Rodgers. I told him to trust his gut. His gut also told him, hey, I'm trying to get a little bit more healthier. He trusted his gut and went to AG1.
Yeah, there we go.
You got to trust your gut. And how can you trust your gut if your gut isn't healthy? That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you got to have guts, man.
Yeah.
Got to have guts. All right, y'all. More questions coming up here on the show, and then we will actually get into the latest rumors. We're going to let the audience build up here right now. We got 1,100 people to get to. We got Bloodrose. If Carr gets hurt at the Pro Bowl, contract gets guaranteed. Correct.
If he gets hurt at the Pro Bowl, it'll be under his own They're playing flag football and doing, touch drills.
He's right, though. I mean, it is his, it's not his entire guarantee. It's his 2023 salary. That gets fully guaranteed, which is $32.9 million. But if you're the Raiders, you benched Derek Carr because you did not want him to get injured and you did not want to have to pay him. So in my personal opinion, if you went and you did that to Derek, I said it the other day on Twitter, I believe it would not shock me if the Raiders moved on from Derek Carr before the Pro Bowl. The Pro Bowl's on February 5th. If you want to ensure that you do not have to pay Derek, I mean, what if Carr's out there and hurts his arm? I don't know. Trips on something. I mean, we've seen crazy injuries before. You do not want to be tied to Derek.
He slips on a McDonald's wrapper and tears his shoulder.
He's driving on his Mario Kart and gets hit with a green turtle.
What if he gets in a fight with Alvin Kamara?
Nah, that would be bad. I don't think he's even going to be in Las Vegas this year.
Cooley.
What up, Cooley? So are we not trying to get Lamar anymore? Well, this was actually reported by Ian Rappaport, I want to say 2 days ago, that the Baltimore Ravens are going to franchise tag Jackson. You got to remember, this is kind of the weird part of the offseason where stories come out, but nothing's officially official. So the new league year is March 15th?
3 days after the Super Bowl?
Well, no, the new league year is free agency, March 15th at 4 p.m. Eastern time. So that's when everything officially becomes official. But It was reported by Rappaport that the Ravens are going to franchise tag Lamar, and they're going to give him the exclusive tag, which means teams can't negotiate with him. All right, let's go to Luis Antonio. What up, Luis? Davante Adams didn't come over here to play with a rookie quarterback. Otherwise, he would have stayed in Green Bay with Love, in my opinion. Davante did not come to the Raiders to be 6-11. Davante did not leave a two-time back-to-back NFL MVP to be 6-11 and play with a rookie quarterback. I agree with all of those things. He did come to the Raiders because he was hoping that his best friend Derek Carr would be able to elevate his game. Unfortunately, that just didn't happen, right? I mean, we got to be able to face the facts. DC did not have a very good year this year. Does Josh McDaniels deserve blame? Of course he does. Everyone deserves blame. It's a team sport. But I do know Davante, he's going to be sitting there and he's going to be looking at his contract. And he goes, all right, I'm essentially making $22.5 million on average the next 2 years. And then if the Raiders want, they can get out of his contract. They can move on. The final 2 years of his deal is where he makes $40 million a year. If Adams wants to make that final $40 million, he knows that he needs to play well now, and he needs a quarterback to help him get there. If not, why would you pay Adams all that money? I wore the Adams jersey because I think he's doing everything in his power to get Aaron Rodgers. Michael, no, we skipped. Go back to Michael. Yeah, you were hopping around. Rodgers won't run a bad play from McFailure. He would audible, so hell yes. I will admit, the combination of Josh McDaniels and Aaron Rodgers to me is a little bit peculiar, and the reason why I say that is because McDaniels and Ziegler are all about their guys, all about building a culture, all about what they say goes, and I agree. Rodgers has always been that dude. He's like, no, I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm Aaron Rodgers. I'm a four-time NFL MVP, Super Bowl champion. I know what I'm doing out there, and I'm going to run what I want to run. I really believe that McDaniels, Mark Davis, Ziegler thought that Tom Brady was going to be coming over to the Las Vegas Raiders. Now they're like, well, shit, what do we do? And if you want to put your chips on the table and say, I think that this is the guy that helps us keep our job for another year, it wouldn't surprise me if they think that Aaron Rodgers can help doing it. I don't blame him, honestly. Let's go to Tyler. I would like a top 10 defense for once, not a quarterback. You're right. And I do not disagree with ever thinking this, right? I do hope that if the Raiders make a deal for Rodgers, they don't have to give up too much in terms of draft capital because the contract that the Raiders would be bringing on, it would be a big one. It'd be a difficult one to really be able to build around if you are fully taking it and you're just giving away all your draft picks. But you know what? If you have a potential top five quarterback, I mean, the last time we saw Davante Adams and Aaron Rodgers together, he won the NFL MVP 2 straight times, right? So in my mindset, that's who I think that we're trading for. Not the guy that Aaron Rodgers was last year because he had Mickey Mouse receivers running all over the football field. They didn't give him anyone. So I hear what you're saying. The Raiders absolutely need to build a defense, but you don't think that some players would want to come play with Aaron Rodgers? Because I definitely think so. So how about this? Yesterday, Davante Adams likes one of my tweets talking about if the Raiders trade for Aaron Rodgers, we're going to go live for 12 hours. Likes it. Then, perfect. Yeah, you guys can see it right here. Davante liked my tweet about going live, which I also think this 100% confirms that when Davante Adams was introduced as a Raider, he talked about one show going crazy on live. I'm about 100% sure now that he was talking about the Raiders report, so shout out to all of you. And then also Davante, he quote tweets Las Vegas locally, and when they asked him, hey, what neighborhood is he moving to? Davante Adams said mine. In the video that I released yesterday, the town that Aaron Rodgers was apparently moving to was Summerlin, Las Vegas. The neighborhood that Davante Adams lives in, Summerlin, Las Vegas. I don't know. There's a lot of smoke going around. But real talk here. Is he trolling? Is Davante just trying to get a rise out of people? Like, he also went on Twitter yesterday and said, ask me 15 questions. And then he starts answering some. I will say, didn't answer 15, but, I'm not great at math. Either way, though, do you think that he's trolling? Yes or no? Because when you think about everything, Tom Brady retires. He posts a video on his Instagram story of him and Rodgers throwing the football back and forth to each other. And then he likes my tweet about going live around the Rodgers trade. And then he says that he lives he's moving to his neighborhood. There's a lot of stuff going on right now around Davante. What do we think here? John says he's trolling us. Fair enough. Raider 508, Michael James, Joe Too Tough, Sucker Free Raider, all said no. Amador Gonzalez, yes. Chadwick Hauer, no. It's me, what's his face? Just win, damn it. Blue Richards, no. Dutchy, yes. I hope not, from Joe Too Tough. Paul Gaines, no. Alex S, no. A lot of different things going on here. Let's go to one of our guys on Mount Raidermore, a wild one. Cold weather and Hackett, or nice weather, a new stadium, and Davante. It's a tough choice. Let's face it, as you age, cold weather has greater effect. You're definitely not wrong in saying that. What? Who? I actually think he does, so I think he can pick where he ends up going. I'd have to read into it a little bit more. But, I mean, if I was Aaron Rodgers, right, would you want to go to the New York Jets? Which, don't get me wrong, the Jets are an interesting team. Nathaniel Hackett's there. I believe the girl that is rumored to be his new girlfriend, I think that she also lives in New York, so it's definitely a team to watch out for. I mean, I think the top two teams for Rodgers right now are the Raiders, and it's the New York Jets. The Jets are crazy enough to do it, and they might have a more complete roster outside of the quarterback position than what the Raiders do right now. But I also know the New York Jets got a lot of young receivers. Rodgers, I don't know if he wants to work with a lot of young receivers. I think Rodgers wants to play with Davante Adams. It's something, man. There's no doubt. Let's go to one of the legends here, Patrick B. Tay is not a BSer. He's a direct and to the point. He clearly wants number 12. And I agree. I have never seen Davante beat around the bush. I've never seen Davante not speak with his chest. I know, I know, the beat around the bush, too much. You're more of a landing strip guy? I don't know. Either way, I mean, let's face it, though. I agree, though, with Patrick. Like, I do not see Davante doing all this stuff if he didn't think that there's a chance, or if he didn't at least want Adams. Like, why would you do all this stuff? Like, Adams isn't that type of dude to me.
And I think we found out buying real estate says a lot. Like, Brady bought real estate in Miami. That's where he's going to live. He decided to retire and be closer to his kids.
Yep.
Davante Adams buys a house in Las Vegas, gets traded to the Raiders. Tom Brady a couple years ago is looking at houses in Vegas. Then it comes out later that he's rumored to have been almost going to the Raiders if it wasn't for John Gruden. So, I mean, buying a house isn't nothing.
I mean, I get it. Like, when you're a guy like Rodgers and you make all this money, you can afford a home anywhere you want. I get it. But for you to then be rumored to be buying a home next to Davante Adams in Summerlin, and then Adams coming out and saying he's moving in my neighborhood, like, man, I don't know. It's something. There's no doubt about it. And then you got people reporting that Davante Adams wants Aaron Rodgers to be on the Raiders, and I don't blame them for reporting that. We got 1,600 people watching right now. If you haven't hit that like button, how about this? I'll make it simple. If you want the Raiders to trade for Aaron Rodgers, hit that like button. I was proven that Davante, he watched our crazy live show, which went for about 8 hours. It was insane. And I do think that, and maybe I'm wrong in saying this, Rodgers comes off as somebody that might search his name.
Rodgers is definitely somebody that watches videos online. Pat McAfee, other shows online. He's definitely a YouTube / streaming guy.
Yeah, and I would imagine if Rodgers comes across this stream, I want him to see how excited the nation is, but I also want him to see the level of expectation that we have as a fan base. Like, we're going to bring our A game every single week. I know that. You know that. We bleed silver and black here. And if he plays well, hey, we're going to celebrate it, because I think deep down, all we want is to win. But at the end of the day, also, if you don't win, it's going to be tough. Tay has never been a troll from Black Sunday. I agree on that. JRO182. If Aaron comes to the Raiders, I'm flying to Vegas and putting down $5,000 on the Raiders to win the Super Bowl. He almost makes it just him and Tay in Green Bay.
That'd be
$5,000.
That'd be lit.
J-Ro.
If you do that, make a video.
Dude, how about this, J-Ro? I'll make you a deal. If it ends up going down, just give me like some sort of a video, like Mattress Mac style. You laying $5,000 down, we'll put it on the show. I'm in.
That'd be lit.
Dude, that'd be That'd be insane. I'm down, man. I'm totally down. Let's go to Rashard Lee. Rodgers also bought land in Nashville. You're correct. That was the rumor last offseason. From somebody who does what I do for a living, Aaron Rodgers would be fun to cover. Like, there's no doubt about it. And yes, he does have a lot of money. And yes, he did buy land in Nashville. But to me, I've been doing this show now for, since 2018? Anytime somebody has been apparently linked to buying anything in Las Vegas, it's happened. Like, the fact that it was Las Vegas locally last offseason that had the Davante Adams news, that turned out to be true. It sounds like they know somebody in that camp. And then I also feel like there's a reason why Davante responded to their tweet. Like, there's a lot of things working there, in my opinion. Wild one. Locals is where we informed on these rumors first. You're right. So yesterday I went live on Locals, and again, it's another reason. Tune into all of our live local shows, Raidersport.locals.com. And it was funny because I was on the show yesterday with everyone, and I was like, shit, guys, I got a pretty big leak. Like, not like I got to take a leak. I got a story that I got to talk about. Once my team's got it, we're going to go film it. And I told them at the very, very end of the show what it was. And I literally was like, apparently Aaron Rodgers bought a house in Las Vegas, and I skipped on out of there. But, yeah, they knew probably 30 minutes before everyone else. So if you want to stay up to date on news, it's on Twitter, Instagram. I post a lot of stuff over there as well. And then if you're like a real diehard Raider fan, join our Locals community. It is true where we broke that news first, Raidersport.locals.com. Let's go to Patrick B. Buying the real estate in Vegas, way better tax breaks in Nevada compared to New York City and New Jersey. Big facts. $2 billion facility in a dome and warm weather. The way Rodgers talks about Adams, they want each other.
Oh, they want each other so bad.
Also, the Super Bowl is in Las Vegas.
Oh, he wants them so bad.
I also believe, and, correct me if I'm wrong here.
He wants some Adams.
Trying to make an Adams fan. I don't even know what's happening over here. Jeremy, don't show us what's underneath the table. No, but I do think Rodgers is somebody that wants the spotlight on him. Correct me if I'm wrong, and you guys can let me know. Which division next season is going to have more of a spotlight, the AFC East or the AFC West? I mean, the AFC East is going to have some attention. You always got New England, the Jets, that's a New York team, Buffalo with Josh Allen, and then Miami. And now, you got Patrick Mahomes and potentially the Super Bowl winner, Sean Payton and the Denver Broncos. The Chargers are probably the worst team in the division in terms of coverage. And then the Raiders. Like, I think it's the AFC West. Let me know. AFC West or AFC East? Which team or which division gets more coverage?
The AFC East does have Tua.
Yeah. That's a joke here at Chat Sports. There's a guy that works here who thinks Tua's...
MVP.
Right. I can't even say it without laughing. I mean, it's a joke, really. But Patrick, I hear you. And I this might surprise some of you. Everyone thinks that I'm a Jets fan. I worked at MetLife Stadium all the way back in college. It's
rolling T-shirts.
I was the T-shirt guy. You spend 7 hours and 45 minutes rolling up a shirt for about 10 minutes of glory. Honestly, it's kind of like my love life. It's just,
who wants it? Who wants it?
8 hours of build-up for about 5 minutes of glory.
Dude, I remember being in the crowd whenever they did the T-shirt cannon and stuff. You'd think they were shooting out diamonds.
Oh, bro.
Oh! I want a T-shirt!
Watching grown men freak out after a 3XL T-shirt they're never going to wear, it's electric, man. It's absolutely electric. So we got 1,700 people watching right now. Shout out to today's MVP, Patrick B. He was on the show last night. 600 likes. My God. All right, so
I'm not starting the show until we get 600 likes.
Jeremy's running the tough ship around here. He hasn't been to work in a week and a half, and now he just thinks he just runs stuff. I'm surprised his key still worked. Though I can't really talk. I forgot my key, and I was working out in the lobby before Brett came in and let me in. He's like, "Really? This is where we're at?" Yeah, unfortunately, that's kind of where we're at. So coming up here on today's show, we're going to get into all the latest Raiders trade rumors around Aaron Rodgers. I think then we'll answer some more super chats, kind of, see how long this live show can last. And then I got 4 insane blockbuster Rodgers Raiders trade ideas. And if you like 3-ways, I also got one of those in there. And then We can just hang out, talk a little Raiders, talk about Davante Adams, talk about Rodgers. I'll tell you what, man, a dream come true scenario was last offseason. I mean, I'm literally going to wait till we get to 600 likes, so I'm going to BS my way through this.
Yep, I'm not pressing a single button.
No, like his hands are like this, just so y'all know. I remember last offseason when we went live for when the Raiders signed Amir Abdullah, and we were hanging out talking about that. And when the news came through that the Raiders traded for Davante Adams, being live for that, I rewatched it last night. I rewatched it this morning. That was electric. Like, there's a part of me where I just want to be sitting up here talking a little bit about the Raiders, talking about Rodgers, BSing about whatever. Pico de Gallo and I are spitting it. Yeah, that's weird. We're just, chopping it up. That's probably what I should have said. Chopping it up. Yeah, two guys spitting it. That probably didn't sound great. We're just spitting at each other back and forth. No, but then the Davante Adams news, it broke. And it was just like chaos, insanity. And if Davante wants a 12-hour straight live show for the Rodgers news, he's getting it, man. Wyatt Cooley said, I still remember that day. Oh, man. That's funny as hell. I mean, it was crazy. It's going to go down in history as, I think, one of the craziest work days I will ever have here at the Raiders Report. I had to eat that freaking chip. We're 75 likes away from getting into the latest news and rumors. I mean, this guy over here, he's kind of getting on my nerves. So how about just to stick it to Jeremy, you like the video? That would be great. We got super chats from Wild One, Pico, Geo, and then Birdman Group. We will get to all of the super chats that end up rolling in here after we talk about the latest news and rumors. We're 50 away. You're really going to do this? I'm not touching it. You're pissing me off. I'm getting ready to walk over there and hit the start button myself. The issue is
we're 30 likes away.
I don't know how that thing works.
25 likes away.
It's like surgery back there. I'm not equipped, giggity, to be able to handle something like that. Supers are rolling in. We got a lot to get to. We are 3 likes away. And I'm going to flip off Jeremy once he does it. We're there. Let's get into the show. Thank the frickin' Lord. Let's go. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report, and coming up here, we're going to talk about the latest trending rumors around Davante Adams recruiting Aaron Rodgers via a trade. So it's been a whirlwind. If you live underneath a rock, you have not seen a lot of what's happening here. But you know the old saying, where there is smoke, there is fire, and I'm actually kind of worried that our sprinklers are going to start going off here in the studio because that's how much smoke there has been around the Raiders potentially trading for the 4-time NFL MVP, Green Bay Packers quarterback Aaron Rodgers. And I think on top of that, when you got a guy who you just traded for last offseason, a first and a second round pick, you gave him 5 years, $140 million. Davante Adams is doing everything in his power right now to try to get number 12 under center for the Silver and Black. So the video I made yesterday was this rumor about potentially Aaron Rodgers moving to Las Vegas. And it was per Las Vegas locally on Twitter. Rodgers has purchased a home in Sutherland. They also put in that tweet that it was unconfirmed. Well, reports have come out that Rodgers could potentially be traded by the Green Bay Packers. And could the Rodgers-Davante Adams duo, could they be trying to link up yet again? We're going to talk about all of these things because Davante, I got to tip my cap to him. He's doing his best, and he's given me a lot to talk about here. So yesterday, the videos that we put out on the Raiders Report are Rodgers and Adams trying to reunite in Vegas. Davante posted on his Instagram story a silver and black video of Rodgers throwing a back shoulder fade to Davante. Then I put out a video, Rodgers potentially moving to Las Vegas. These are all the reasons why. If you haven't subscribed to the Raiders Report yet, man, you got to do so. Subscribe if you're a diehard fan. Stay up to date on literally everything. We will not only have a good time, and not only is it free, My job, my life is trying to keep the nation entertained and updated on this team. So if, let's say you were gone yesterday. What exactly happened? Where are we at today? Here we go. Adams posted a video on Instagram, him and Rodgers. Davante then likes my tweet that says, if the Raiders trade for Aaron Rodgers, I'm going live for 12 hours. All right, sounds pretty good. Adams then says Rodgers is moving to his neighborhood. The reason why this is very interesting in terms of Adams saying that Rodgers is moving to his neighborhood, in the video that I put out, according to Las Vegas locally, okay, they said that he is moving apparently to Summerlin, Las Vegas. The neighborhood that Davante Adams lives in, guess it? Summerlin, Las Vegas. Definitely intriguing, right? Well, how true are the trade rumors? 2 days ago, Aaron Rodgers on the Pat McAfee show said, it sounds like there's already conversations going on that aren't involving me, which are interesting. He also said, I'm confident that in a couple weeks, I'll feel definitely more strongly about one of the two decisions. We know Rodgers. He wants to be involved. And over the last 3 years of drama that has gone down around Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers has been, like, they're butting heads. The Packers are saying it's not us, it's Rodgers. Rodgers is saying it's not me, it's the Packers. He wants to be involved in conversations. That's why they had the issues they did last year. And if Rodgers already thinks that they're trying to get him out the door, yeah, then maybe he did actually buy a home. And yeah, we just showed you, Davante, he said, moving into my neighborhood. Here's the tweet. I don't know if Davante still has his likes. We're on the top one there. But I mean, for Davante, who's not a BSer, he is a straight shooter. Instagram story, likes my tweet, and then says that Rodgers is moving to Las Vegas. There is so much smoke going on right now around the Raiders potentially trading for Rodgers. It's getting hard to breathe in here. So do you think that the Raiders are actually going to have the cojones to pull off another blockbuster trade for the 4-time NFL MVP? I mean, it's crazy. Give me a Y for yes. Give me an N for no. Do you think the Raiders are going to trade for Aaron Rodgers? My take is, and I wish I would have brought a quarter in for this, flip a quarter right now. Everyone watching the show, go find a quarter, something. Heads or tails, call it in the air. Because that's what I think the percentage chance is. I know that the New York Jets, according to reports, are very interested or potentially could be very interested in Rodgers. And I think it's a two-way race. I think it's a look between the Green Bay Packers wanting to either deal with the New York Jets or the Packers wanting to deal with the Las Vegas Raiders. A lot of interesting stuff here. Coming up next here on the show, let's get into some juicy Rodgers trade rumors. Even more. I got Davante Adams quotes. I got Aaron Rodgers quotes, because it does appear when you go back in recent history, week or two, sounds like that these two guys, they do actually want to play with each other. Sounds kind of weird, right? All right, today's show sponsored by Athletic Greens. If you want to try to get healthier gut, go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. The Raiders Report is sponsored by Athletic Greens. I take AG1 by Athletic Greens literally every day. Get comprehensive and convenient daily nutrition at athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted immune system support and wanted a supplement that tastes great. I take AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day. My grandma always said the early bird gets the worm, and AG1 inspires and motivates me to get as many worms as possible every day. AG1 really helps me getting my day started. Getting out of bed, especially when you're up for basically the entire night waiting for Aaron Rodgers trade news to go down, it can be difficult. And I'm a person who likes and needs a routine. AG1 helps me stick to my healthy routine. Wake up early, take my AG1, take Chuck for a walk, then hit the gym before work. Covering my nutritional basis for the daily literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix 1 small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing each morning. Done. Simple. I also like it because it costs less than $3 a day. Pretty good if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. Win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need for your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is giving you a free 1-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That's athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Check it out. Link's going to be in the comments and in the description of today's video. I know one thing. Rodgers Rodgers has always been somebody who seems like he does try to stay up to date on his health. Personally, I think Rodgers would really, really enjoy AG1, and I think y'all would too. All right, as promised, we got some quotes that we need to get into here because there are reports swirling around from a lot of people that are connected in the NFL that Davante Adams wants the Raiders to trade for Aaron Rodgers. If you're the Raiders and you already said, hey, or you heard that Davante wants to pick his next quarterback, I think you got to respect that. You gave him all the money. You have him as a team captain. You gave up a lot of draft picks. If you don't listen to Davante, if I'm Adams, I'm thinking, hey, man, I might get out of here. And then if I leave, then you are definitely in trouble keeping your job. This is what Adams said a few weeks ago on him having the ability to pick the next Raiders quarterback. Me, Josh, Ziggs, we've all got a really good dynamic, and it's something that I really appreciate. And I've mentioned it to them as well. They don't have to do anything. I'm not a part of the front office, but they know the reason why I came here. And a step like this is something that means a lot to me in my personal career and what I'm trying to chase as far as the ultimate pursuit to get that ring. Here's the thing. I believe Davante Adams deep down believes the best chance that he's going to get a Super Bowl ring is with his old buddy, four-time NFL MVP, Super Bowl champion, Aaron Rodgers. Not that I don't kind of want a rookie quarterback, but if you're thinking for Davante, if Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler were told, hey, man, you only got 1 year, and if you don't win, you're gone, they're going to go all in. Teams get desperate when they are told your job's on the line. People get desperate when their jobs, money are on the line. Kind of sounds like the Raiders are a little bit desperate right now after Tom Brady decided to retire. Aaron Rodgers on missing his old buddy, Davante. I feel like obviously losing Davante was a big deal. We didn't fill that void. Nobody can. He's superhuman. He's phenomenal. There was hope in certain things that were going to fill that void. Ultimately, that just didn't happen. The things we were able to do, I think, may have been taken for granted at times because we were able to create so many different things in the moment over the years, and especially the last couple of years, because not so much changed other than his absence from the lineup. And I agree with that. I watched a lot of football this season, right? I watched a lot of Green Bay Packers games. Rodgers didn't have good receivers. Rodgers lost his cheat code. And I do think that losing Davante, who's arguably the best receiver in the NFL, who is literally a cheat code, gives you a lot of variety. Rodgers is very good at making plays happen when everything breaks down. He lost that, and he didn't have somebody to fill that void. I do think, though, if you're the Raiders, if it's up to me, you got two choices, man. You either trade for Aaron Rodgers or you figure out a way to draft C.J. Stroud. If I'm being real with you, though, I think both of them are going to cost draft picks because either you've got to trade draft picks for Rodgers, or if you want to ensure that you're getting Stroud, I don't think he's going to be there at 7. You got to jump the Indianapolis Colts at number 4. You got to get up to 3. So in my mindset, no matter what, I got to give up draft picks to get a quarterback. Now, I will say this because I was watching SportsCenter this morning, and they were talking about Jacoby Brissett, Jimmy Garoppolo, Mac Jones. I will riot. I'm not kidding. You know that song? I think it's by 3 Days Grace. Let's start a riot, a riot. That's going to be us here on the Raiders Report. It's not going to be pretty. I mean, it's going to be bad. And I hope that y'all get your pitchforks and your fire with me because I'm going to be pissed off. I also said this, and I do not believe in tanking. Let me make that very, very clear. But if McDaniels and Ziegler are told that, hey, man, your job's safe no matter what, you're going to be back in 2024. If you don't get Rodgers, if you don't get C.J. Stroud, what if they tank? I don't know. I don't want them to do it, but would anybody be surprised what Ziegler and McDaniels do? No, I have no idea what those guys do. But if they do tank, your top 2 options are Drake May and Caleb Williams. And if you miss on them, then tanking was never even worth it in 2023. So if you guys haven't already, give me a follow on Twitter, Instagram. It's been a crazy past 24 hours. And I always tell y'all to seriously give me a follow because I take a lot of pride in trying to keep you guys up to date. I love interacting with the nation. I'm a Raider fan who started the YouTube channel from my days tailgating in Oakland, and I love being able to hang out. And I did break the news yesterday on Locals that Aaron Rodgers apparently purchased a home in Las Vegas. Another reason to hop on over to Locals. RaidersReport.locals.com. Next thing up here on the show, I mean, if we're talking about trading for Rodgers, it's going to cost money, right? In order to trade for Rodgers, you got to move on from Derek. So what exactly happens next with DC? How about this before I tell you my 2 cents? Because there has been, I'll say in the last week, Derek's getting traded. Derek's getting cut. Another story from PFT. Raiders are going to keep Derek Carr. It's insane, man. Like, it is absolutely insane to see what's happening. So type T for trade, type C for cut, type K for keep. The Ernie Bueno comment about Chugs buying a double-wide trailer in Henderson, elite comment. It's why I tell you all to tune into our live shows. There is nothing better than live comments like that from Ernie. So, Ernie, I salute you. Seriously, though, what's going to happen to Derek? Trade, cut, keep. I do know this. You got to move on. You absolutely, positively have to move on from Derek Carr because you need the money. You need the financial backup to be able to make a deal for Aaron Rodgers, considering how big his contract is. On the average, per year, Rodgers makes $50.3 million. Now, we can look at the contract that's going to happen if the Raiders do make a deal because it is a little bit different. It's not $50.3 million, especially in the first year. And like I said, it sounds like this would be more of a 1 year, we got to make it happen type of deal. And it's actually not too bad in the first year. So as it stands right now for the Raiders, Jarrett Stidham, free agent. Chase Garbers, come on, man. And then Derek Carr, I don't know what's going to happen with him. There's a lot of unknowns around D.C., okay? But there was a report that came out yesterday, and this is kind of from Albert Breer / Dov Kleiman, at least Dov's the one that tweeted it, said, one of the reasons Derek Carr would prefer to be traded instead of getting released outright by the Raiders is to save face. According to Albert Breer, the optics of it look better if you get traded than if you get cut. I'll say this right now. This is sad. I don't know if it's true. There's been a lot of stories that have been going around. I mean, think about how many big guys, Schefter, Rappaport, were totally wrong on Tom Brady coming back. But if this is true, I'll be honest, it's probably one of the most Derek Carr things I've ever heard because he's a good player. We can all admit, a little bit soft though, right? So if this is true, I mean, that's kind of wild to me. Also, you got to think about Derek making the Pro Bowl, right? This does impact the Raiders because according to the CBA, if you don't believe me, go on Google, look up NFL CBA, go down to Article 38. If Derek Carr is injured playing in the Pro Bowl, the Raiders would have to pay his 2023 salary. I mean, if you bench DC the final 2 weeks, the reason why you did that is because you didn't want to risk injury, because if he gets injured, he's on your books. So if you bench Derek Carr those final 2 weeks, I said it. It would not shock me whatsoever. In fact, I think it's the thing the Raiders have to do. You have to move on from Derek Carr before February 5th, before the Pro Bowl, because God forbid, I don't know, if he hurts himself playing dodgeball, if he throws a pick and he's trying to strip down a flag, he gets hurt, I have no idea. But you can't risk it. So because of that, if I'm the Raiders, I either cut Derek Carr before February 5th, or you try to get a deal done. And you try to take just about anything because getting anything is better than getting nothing. But remember, trading Derek does come with risk because nothing is officially official until the new league year, March 15th, 4 p.m. Eastern time. So there could be a scenario where Raiders trade Derek Carr now, and then come middle of March, Derek's like, nah, I'm good. The NFL team goes, nah, I'm good. Then the Raiders are on the hook for Derek Carr's contract. Then it gets even a little bit more sticky. All I know is if you want to make an Aaron Rodgers trade go down, Derek cannot be on your books. You got to clear that money because you're going to need that money in order to make a trade happen around Aaron Rodgers. All right, y'all. Here we go. That's a hell of a question. Are the Raiders the favorites to win the AFC West next year? The answer is no. With Aaron Rodgers. I was going to say, right now, no. I mean, it's still no. I mean, the favorites are going to be Patrick Mahomes and the Kansas City Chiefs, whether y'all like to hear that or not. But that's just the God-honest truth. But, hey, I'm not afraid to see what you guys have to say. Corey Woods, there's a lot of no's. You know what? Shout out to Paul Gaines, though. Paul Gaines has the cojones to spam yes. Sergio's got an FKC. I'm always down for a good FKC. You actually kind of wore your FKC colors, which a little peculiar.
No, this is my breaking news shirt.
That's fair.
Right there. See,
that's your breaking news shirt?
Yeah, I even have this ready. A little behind the scenes.
Ooh.
In case something happens. It's
in
just
case
empty.
Something happens.
Breaking.
Wow.
Ready to put something in there.
I mean,
Pause.
Jeremy wore his breaking news shirt and he left his breaking news socks in the change room. That's pretty incredible. So, all right, guys, here's the thing. We got 1,800 people tuned in right now. We have
Lou Molina wants me to sing. That's crazy.
we got quite a bit of super chats to roll through. I'll say maybe after the Aaron Rodgers blockbuster trade ideas, we could potentially get into some karaoke. And, I mean, if you tune in.
That's all Lou wants. He's saying,
Lou,
please sing. Please sing.
All right. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure Lou only tunes in right now to hear Jeremy's vocals. So
he said, Aaron Rodgers trade. I don't see any karaoke in here, babe.
No. Title: Raiders rumors, Davante Adams, Aaron Rodgers trade, plus Jeremy Chugg's karaoke. Click. What up, Wild One?
Brandon Jasper's like, yes.
Rodgers stated he regretted not having Davante. He probably did regret not having. I mean, when you go from Rodgers' stats. So his two NFL MVP seasons, 2021 and then in 2020, Rodgers was incredible. I mean, for you to have this much of a downturn in terms of numbers, right? 2022, 26 touchdowns, 12 interceptions, 3,695 yards. 2021, 2020, I think both of those years we would all agree pretty damn good, right? Now, is there some regression there? Sure, no doubt about it. But I do think Rodgers plus Davante Adams, you might not put up another 48 touchdown season. Hell, you might not even get a 37 touchdown season. But I do think they will meet somewhere in the middle. And if I can get Aaron Rodgers at 32 touchdowns, at, 7, 8 interceptions, I'm going to bet on that, right? And I mean, one of the things that Rodgers has always been great at, he hasn't always put up the biggest yards. He's great in the red zone. And I've been watching a lot of Raiders games recently, y'all. I want somebody who's good in the red zone. And I really also will say that Rodgers, yes, he's had Davante, but outside of Davante, he's never, and I mean never had the weapons that he will have in Las Vegas. Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow, Davante Adams, Matt Collins is going to come back.
Maybe his first couple years in Green Bay. Because I'm pretty sure he still had Donald Driver.
Greg
Jennings.
I mean, he did. He had some good receivers.
Put the team on your back, though.
I'm looking at
Greg
recency.
Jennings.
Recency. He had Robert Tonyan. Like, come on. With this offense, I get it. McDaniels scares the hell out of me.
F it. It's Greg Jennings. Put the team on your back, though.
Let's go to Pico. Sup, gentlemen? And Jeremy. How would Rodgers perform with McDaniels' coaching style? I don't have the answer to that, and I don't really think anybody knows.
I think Mitch put it best, though. I think McDaniels needs a quarterback who can also stand up to him and kind of not just a beta. He needs another alpha.
Put him in his place a little bit, right? It's going to be weird. I mean, there's no doubt about it. I mean, the way I think of it is, think of it almost as cooking. I'm going to go kind of weird here because, yeah, I like to cook. You got McDaniels, odd ingredient. Aaron Rodgers, odd ingredient. Sometimes if you put two weird things together, it tastes great.
Chinese food and chocolate milk.
Nope. All right, Gio, could they do a trade for Rodgers during Super Bowl week? I mean, as far as I'm concerned, a trade can go down anytime. It just doesn't become officially official.
If this was Jerry Jones, it would happen on the day of the Super Bowl. He would tweet it out, we're trading for Aaron Rodgers, just letting y'all know.
So, in recent history, the Matthew Stafford trade, that went down on January 30th. So, a deal can go down, but it doesn't become officially official until the new league year, March 15th, 4 p.m. Eastern time. We could be live right now, and all of a sudden, holy shit, the Raiders just traded for Aaron Rodgers. Holy shit, the Raiders just traded for Aaron Rodgers. It's a possibility, man. I will say this. How about this? It worked last time. If the Raiders trade for Aaron Rodgers, I'll eat the chip.
Birdman Group. Love the show. My girlfriend is listening right now and is considering joining the dark side. Tell her, D, it's time. Greatest fans on earth. Hey, D. It's time.
D, it's time. I mean, Birdman, what do we got to do? D, what do we got to do to make it happen?
Let us know.
I'll make you a deal.
Let us know, D.
D, I'll make you a deal. Birdman, I'll make you a deal.
D.
If she swears over to the dark side, we'll do a beer bong.
We have cookies.
Do we?
The dark side has cookies.
But do we have cookies? We have popcorn. We have popcorn, Henny, and beer bongs. And boots, but that's still a little ways away. Let's go to Silverface.
Spam D in the comment section. Spam D. D-E-E, not just D.
Yeah. What up, Silverface? Also, Silverface, I just sent out, or it's gonna be sent out soon, the Raiders sign. So Silverface won our giveaway from our conference championship 8-hour live stream.
My guy, we've been messaging back and forth. My guy, Silverface.
Yeah. I'd take Rodgers, and if not, I'd rather stay at 7 and draft any of the quarterbacks that fall. I don't see Young, Stroud, and Levis all go before 7. Here's the thing, man. There's a chance. Like, in the NFL draft, if there's one quarterback like Bryce Young, to me, going to go top 2. I think then C.J. Stroud goes at number 3. If I'm Indianapolis, I figure out a way to either get to number 3 or there's going to be another team that trades up to number 3. And there's going to be some NFL team that looks at Will Levis and they say, I can make him Josh Allen. There are a lot of big egos in the NFL, and all it takes is one big ego to say, I can do it. I really do believe that 3 quarterbacks are going to be gone in the top 7 picks. I like Anthony Richardson. He's not ready to play in the NFL right now. Honestly, I don't even have him as a round 1 player. He just has the upside, and he's going to be somebody that somebody bets on. But if the Raiders took Anthony Richardson at 7, I would be pissed. Pissed.
I'm pissed.
Let's go to Emilio. Sorry. I saw the E, and then my dyslexia just took over, man. Mitch, the trade's got to make sense for us. In my opinion, trading Waller is a hole McDaniels will not be able to fill. He lacks the eye for talent. I'd rather build on our offense than create more holes. What if we did this, right? I could say this.
Funny thing, Emilio, we have 4 trades coming up.
We do.
In our next segment.
4 insane, and I mean insane trades coming up here on the show. But think about this, right? Darren Waller, Hunter Renfrow, both good players, right? We would all agree on that. We're not really used. I think anybody would anticipate we're not really used the way that we thought that they were going to be used. Is that McDaniels telling us that he's probably not going to use both of those players? I don't have the answer to that. But if you were to be able to move on from Waller, move on from Renfrow, and get extra draft picks to then hopefully be able to build your defense, like, it's a possibility, right? Obviously, a healthy Darren Waller, healthy Hunter Renfrow, both of those guys have 100-catch potential. I don't know if Renfrow, Waller, and Adams all together on one offense can put up 100 catches because that's insane. But with Aaron Rodgers, maybe, right? Let's go to Oliver. What's up, man? If we get Rodgers, we better not do this. Average 28.5 points, and our defense will give up 32.5 points. Back to square one. I will say this. I do think one of the reasons why the Raiders' defense was bad for a long time, and it's not just because of the defense was bad. Let's not get it twisted. But also the offense stalled very frequently as well. Yes, they put up some points, but you look at just the last 2 years. I think the defense played a lot better than what they've been given credit for. The offense did not perform, especially near the end of the season. But you're right. It doesn't matter how many points we put up. If you're giving up 32.5 points per game, it's not going to be pretty, no doubt. Let's go to Mario. Adams and Rodgers need to take a pay cut, fix the D. Unfortunately, I don't think Adams is going to be taking a pay cut because, again, he only makes like $22.5 million on average the next 2 years. He makes a lot of money. The back half of his contract, it comes out to about $40 million. And Rodgers already said that he would be willing to take a pay cut, or would at least think about taking a pay cut if he went to a new team. Lord, yo, Mitch, I'll admit Rodgers got skill, but his diva behavior is such a turnoff for me. If he can come here and do some restructuring on his contract and drop the mean girl attitude, I'm all aboard. I couldn't agree with you more. I do not like the fact that he's a me guy. But you know what? Derek was so much. I'll say this. I will take diva Aaron Rodgers if it results in winning over Derek Carr saying all the right things and losing. Like, you can't compare the two. Derek Carr is not even in the same conversation as Rodgers, and I'm not saying that that's where we're at. But then there's also this part of it. I kind of want that diva, that FU attitude on this Raiders team because I do think it's something that the Raiders have missed for a very long time. And also, I think it's something that Josh McDaniels needs a little bit. He needs a quarterback that's going to say F you to him, because Derek would never do that. He put his tail between his legs. Do you think this was the master plan all along for Mark Davis to bring in Tay, drop DC, and lure Aaron to Vegas? No. The master plan all along was to try to win in your first year. I think the master plan didn't go to plan. You were hoping that Derek Carr was going to be successful enough under the new head coach that you brought in. That's why they gave him the contract that they did. But they also knew, hey, we're not going to give him guarantees because Derek for a long time has been very wishy-washy. But to say that this has been the plan, no, there's no way. What up, Matthew Cox? Raiders are dangerous when number 12 is at quarterback Stabler, Gannon, and soon to be Rodgers. You know what's funny? I had a few people message me this, and what was funny was the amount of people that were like, F Tom Brady, no way he's coming over number 12. And now it's a totally different person, and now it's okay. But I hear you. 12 has been a good quarterback number for the Silver and Black. What up, Xavier? Tay, are you watching right now? Please don't be pulling our legs, man, please. Davante in the last 24 hours. Dude, imagine. Tay, if you're watching.
Hey, Davante, if you're watching, just type D.
Yeah. Davante, I messaged you on Instagram, and I said anytime you want to join the live stream, you can join. So, hey, just hit me up. But no, in the last 24 hours, Davante posted on his Instagram story a video of him and Aaron Rodgers catching a football. Also, liked my tweet about the Raiders. If they were to trade for Aaron Rodgers, we would go live for 12 hours. And then also quote tweeted a Las Vegas locally on Twitter when they said, hey, what neighborhood is Aaron Rodgers moving to? He said mine. That's a lot of things for Davante Adams, who is a straight shooter, to do. I think he's recruiting. There's a part of me that thinks he's coming to the Raiders. Like, I really do, man. I don't know. Is it happening? What up, Wild One? The Raiders go all in the Super Bowl in Las Vegas, and Mark Davis wants that to be the Raiders. Plus, he's not about to lose Davante over a rookie. Mark Davis cares about splash. Mark Davis cares about business. And if you don't think that in a year that the Super Bowl is coming to Las Vegas, that he's not going to do everything in his power to make that happen, I think you're crazy. Like, I do think if you can find a rookie quarterback, and in a perfect world, C.J. Stroud or whoever the rookie that you draft at number 7 is your guy. Or you put all your chips on the table and you go out and get a 4-time NFL MVP. I just feel like that's what Mark Davis is going to do. Mark goes for the home run. He's missed a lot, but he's going to go for the home run, in my opinion. Splash, trade for Budda Baker. He does not like rebuilds. Budda Baker is definitely an intriguing player. Really good safety, really versatile player. We'll see if it ends up happening in Arizona, because I don't think Kyler Murray, I'll say this, I don't think Kyler Murray plays the first 6 games of this upcoming NFL season dealing with that ACL. And in that division, yeah, it might not be where he wants to go. All right, let's go to Top Beats. The Raiders, for once, have an opportunity to really build this team up in the draft, and they're going to blow it up if they trade picks for Rodgers, who was washed up. We cannot afford to trade for Rodgers. I asked this question yesterday on Twitter. It cost the Raiders a first and a second-round pick to trade for Davante Adams. 70% of the people on Twitter yesterday said it would cost less for the Raiders to trade for Aaron Rodgers than Davante. I don't know if I necessarily believe that, but let's just say that was true. Like, would you make the deal? I mean, there's no doubt. You look at the last 3 seasons, we talked a lot about Brady. Rodgers has put up some good numbers. He's got 2 NFL MVPs in the last 3 seasons. If it cost a first and a second round pick again, if it cost you exactly what the Raiders gave up to go out and get Davante, would you do it for Rodgers? I mean, I don't necessarily know. I also know this. The Raiders have a lot more picks. What happens if the Raiders trade away Derek Carr and you get even more picks? Like, Las Vegas has the ability to have quite a bit of picks. Right now they have 11, or technically 9. They're going to have 11 after comp picks. I mean, you could be going into the draft 11, 12 picks. You trade away, sure, your first and your second. I mean, shit, the Raiders have done a better job finding guys late than early recently. Let's go to Patrick B., today's MVP. The question is, will Rodgers take less money, deal to come to Vegas, help us win, and add some pieces? I think that he would. I think that he wants out of Green Bay, if I'm being real with you. I think he's a little bit ticked off that he thinks that there's conversations going on right now behind his back. He's not great about that. I think he realizes that he wants to have Davante Adams back, and if I'm Rodgers and I'm making all that money, right? You think about how big his contract is. You go to Las Vegas alone, the tax break, that's going to save you millions upon millions of dollars. So I do think that Rodgers is willing to come to Las Vegas because he knows he's going to save money, and I think he will be willing to take a little bit of a pay cut to help join a team and win a Super Bowl. Let's go to Risky21. Hello from El Paso, Texas. Take a shot, Rodgers. I mean, when Rodgers joins the stream, yeah, we'll absolutely have him come on. Question is, Henny or Fireball? Because we have both. Henny? Luis, Mitch, new addition. Yes, so yesterday, he super chatted and said his wife was in labor, and he's going to welcome in a new member of the to Raider Nation. This is cool as hell. New addition from Raider Nation was born yesterday at 1:30 p.m. Just sent you a pic through Insta with a small surprise for the nation. How about this, Luis? Can you send it to Jeremy on Twitter? Because I'm looking right now, and over the past few hours, I'm going to be honest, man, my DMs are they're crowded. So message Jeremy on Twitter, at Jeremy Chugs, that picture, and we'll put it up on screen. We got a deal? Hopefully you're still watching. Let's make it happen. That's cool. So, yeah, yesterday Luis said that his wife was in labor, and they're welcoming him in a new – I mean, that's cool. That's all I got to say. That's cool as hell. What up, Guillermo? How much would it take to get Rodgers? What would it be in renegotiation and our salary hit? Always the best info. Thanks, gents. So, actually, Guillermo, we're going to be getting into 4 crazy trades that the Raiders could do for Rodgers, and we'll also break it down a little bit. It's Rodgers' contract is a little bit peculiar, so – if you exercise his option, technically it's a $15.79 million cap hit, but you are taking a risk because his final 2 years, if he were to retire, it is quite a bit of a cap hit for somebody who's not going to be on the team. But I got some trades coming up, so I just want you to stick around, chill. 4 different trade ideas, and they're all very, very much different. Let's go to Arbora, one of our goats over on Locals. I think A-Rod does well in McDaniels' system. I remember when the Pats-Packers played a while ago, the Pats staff thought Rodgers was better than Brady despite Brady's legacy in New England. I mean, from a talent standpoint, Rodgers is more physically gifted than Tom Brady. I mean, from a person who can just throw a football, Rodgers can just throw the shit out of a football. Like, Tom Brady's not the most athletic person by any means, right? Like, he was just smarter than everyone. I think just worked his ass off and was a great quarterback. Rodgers, on the other hand, has all the tools. He still has all the tools. He can still throw the shit out of the football, like, still can move around a little bit. Yes, he's getting up there in age, but in today's NFL, they're going to protect Rodgers. He can still be somewhat mobile. Like, Rodgers or Derek Carr, who's more mobile? It's Aaron Rodgers, in my opinion. And then the fact that he can still chuck the ball down the field the way he does, he's accurate, he does a lot of different things. I'm willing to bet, if you got to win this year, I'm willing to bet on Aaron Rodgers. Call me crazy. Let's go to Jeremy Harris, a Chinese food and chocolate milk, ew. FKC, Rodgers would be great, but 32nd ranked defense still is not winning a playoff game or more. I don't think that we would have the 32nd ranked defense. I mean, we got to give Patrick Graham a little bit of credit, right? Before all the Raiders players in the secondary and before Chandler Jones, Denzel Perryman got hurt, I mean, there was a stretch of games where the Raiders defense, basically 6 straight weeks, was arguably a top 3 defense. They were allowing 18.3 points per game. I do think that the Raiders defense started to get the whole Patrick Graham system. Yeah, the final 2 weeks were bad, but they didn't have anybody. Like, they were totally decimated. So I'm going to give a little credit to Patrick Graham because I think he deserves it. The defense did play better of late. They kept them in games. Like, if it wasn't for the defense, shit, the Raiders would have been a real problem over the back half of the season. We'll see. We got it. This is awesome, dude.
Breaking news.
We finally got to use the breaking news bar. A new member of Raider Nation. I want y'all to spam congrats down in the comments. This is cool, man. This is cool. That's awesome. What does this say?
It says, Raider boy like my dad.
Oh, that's cute, man. How many pounds? What do you think? I was 6 pounds, 6 ounces. What do you think? I'm going to say 7 pounds, 8 ounces.
Yeah, that's a big baby. It's a big baby. Man, I'm thinking it's 7 or 8 pounds.
I mean, the baby already is a fan of Star Trek. Look at its toes. Big Star Trek fan. That's cool, dude. Congratulations to you. That's I think that's what the Raiders Report's all about. I think that's what Raider Nation's all about. At the end of the day, we're a big family. And if you guys want to subscribe and join our Raiders Report family, this is it right here. This is exactly why Jeremy and I come into work I come into work every day. Dude, but this is why.
This kid's going to be a future Raiders safety. Do you see those legs? He's going to be like 6'2".
Can you imagine? Like, I mean, first off, imagine doing this show 20 years from now. It's just, I'd be 49 years old, 49-year-old me
Raider
doing a beer
Nation.
boot.
What's going on?
Pop, you got to take a pill and then hit the beer boot. I mean, that'd be crazy. But to have somebody like this be a Raider, that'd be a full 360. Some would even say a full 365. Let's go to Akash. Let's say we get Rodgers. What else do we need? You still need a defense. Like, that doesn't change. Your offensive line, if you get Rodgers, you could probably paste it together in some sort of way. Like, I know I've been kind of big on potentially trading or moving on from Andre James because you can save money, which that could still potentially happen. You still have Colt Miller. That is a just win, baby. You got Dylan Parham. I'd say you bring back Jermaine Illuminor. That's 3 out of your 5 pieces on the offensive line. Maybe you try to trust Thayer Munford. I don't necessarily know if that's the right move. And then you go in the draft, you add somebody in free agency. Like, there is still pieces that can be had, but defense is still the biggest need, right? I will say, getting Rodgers, the thing that people might not like, it does make the Josh Jacobs situation a little bit more interesting. Like, I don't know if you're going to be able to give Josh Jacobs the money. And if you do, then that's going to take away even more from the defensive side of the football. What up, Wild One? If the Rodgers trade goes down, I have Venmo open. I mean, if the Rodgers trade goes down, we're here 12 hours. So hopefully that's okay with you. I mean, you wore your breaking news shirt, which I think after 12 hours, you might just have to take the shirt off. Deal. Let's go. Ooh. Well, I don't know if people want to see me. I think the people want to see you. You got to give them the people what they want.
Well, I mean, for that, you got to subscribe to my Only Dans.
Only Dans? Fair enough. He'll actually use his My Vibrator. So, Carlos, the crazy mother effer that had 1,000 comments on a vid. It's going to hurt if Stroud ends up being amazing. It is going to hurt. You know, it also hurts taking another Ohio State quarterback and him not being anything because I mean, we got to be able to look at the recent history. And I'm somebody who doesn't like to judge based on the helmet. But Ohio State's got a lot of talented receivers. They have a great offensive line and a lot of good quarterbacks coming out of college.
He's basically the next J.T. Barrett.
I mean, there's been a lot of quarterbacks, right? Like Dwayne Haskins, R.I.P., but there's been a lot of really good Ohio State quarterbacks that everyone's like, this guy's it. Cardell Jones. Yeah, he was another name. I mean, it's just, until I see Ohio State quarterback that actually pans out, it makes me nervous.
Joe Burrow?
It does. Yeah, the fact that Ohio State tried to claim Joe Burrow is the most Ohio State thing I've ever seen. All right, trade idea. Waller, a first and a sixth for Rodgers. Green Bay valued Waller as a first or a second. We can get second for Carr. Oh, and FTB, give me my quarterback, real one for life. So you're saying you would give up, okay, so you're saying you give up the number 7 pick, a 6th-round pick, and Darren Waller for Aaron Rodgers. I mean, if I was Green Bay, I would ask for something like this. Judging by what I saw on social media last night, Raider fans aren't going to like this. There were a lot of people, again, there were many people that said that it's going to cost less for Aaron Rodgers than Davante Adams. I disagree, but we will see. Rodgers and Adams helps black out our stadium. That's something that Mark Davis cares about. He cares about selling tickets. If you're not winning football games in a year that you could potentially go to the Super Bowl, there's not going to be a lot of Raider fans there, and I think you saw it a little bit last season. Rodgers, he keeps butts in seats the whole year.
He can't handle another season of not sold out Raider games.
That's the truth. Can you fill up my water bottle? It's the first time all day. Jesus. Also, y'all, we are 100 likes away from 1,000. If you haven't already, hit the like button. It's a free way to support the show. It helps out Jeremy and I quite a bit. What up, Billy D's? I think the hype on Will Levis should be higher. If Rodgers doesn't work out, I think he could turn out to be gold. Thoughts? Will Levis has upside, and I don't think many people would dispute that. He's got elite arm talent. He's got the body. The problem is he's not ready. Like, when I look at Will Levis, he is right now, I would say a Dollar General version of Josh Allen. Josh Allen had the right pieces around him. He had the right coaching staff. He had everything working. Brian Dable, who I think is a very, very smart coach, helped him get to where he was. And then that really helped him materialize into the quarterback that he is. It was like a marinade, though. Like, they let him get better and better. I'm going to be real with you. I don't trust Josh McDaniels to get the best out of Will Levis. I don't. And maybe that's me just not trusting McDaniels, but I'm sorry. Like, that's one of the reasons why Will Levis scares me. That's one of the reasons why Anthony Richardson scares me, because first-year quarterback with McDaniels, it's not great.
Oh!
Unbelievable. I wish I could show you what just happened to me, but at the same time, I don't think that you want to see it. I don't think that you do. But, yes, Will Levis does have upside, no doubt. Mike, think Derek will re-sign as Rodgers' backup? Mike. No, Derek Carr is done being a Raider. Like, why would he re-sign? That's never going to happen. Pico, what's up, brother? The most important question for the Raider Nation is Chug's wearing his breaking news undies. There's only one way to find out.
F around and find out.
I mean, I'm curious now. I'm not going to lie to you.
But, Pico, the thing is, that's the type of content that you find over on Locals. If you want to find out about my breaking news undies, there's only one place to go for that.
All right.
And it's spelled Locals.
I'll tell you this right now. We're going to do a local show. F around to find out. We'll see. What up, Wild One? People relax. There are contract renegotiations, free agency, and we will still have draft picks. We can fix the D and get Rodgers too. I think the problem is the Raiders have been so bad. They have. They've been so bad in free agency, and they've been so bad at draft picks. Underneath John Gruden and Mike Mayock, it was terrible. I mean, it's probably the worst run of trades, free agency signings, and draft picks that a head coach and general manager have ever had as a duo. And I can get it. That's why probably a lot of people don't trust it. But you got to hope that Dave Ziegler, who I'll give some credit to, he's done a good job with contracts. And I'm hoping can also find some diamonds in the rough. And that's all it takes. You got to start hitting on your draft picks. You got to start hitting on your free agents. Those have to work.
And you can't really judge their draft last year because they didn't have a pick until the third round.
I mean, you can judge it at least a little bit, right?
Can.
Like, Dylan Parham was great, and I told y'all that you're going to love him. He was made the all-rookie team. But besides that, the draft picks that the Raiders made were very Samir White didn't really play a lot. Britton Brown was not even really on the roster. Neil Farrell Jr., Matthew Butler.
Thayer Munford was kind of nice for a second.
Yeah, like literally a snap or two. Like, that's it. You're hoping that those guys can materialize. But you got to hit on your free agents. You got to. If Rodgers is pressuring Green Bay for a trade, you think we can get a better deal for him instead of throwing all of our weapons of draft picks at Green Bay? Yes. If Rodgers is like, y'all are talking behind my back, and the last time Rodgers talked on the McAfee show, he was like, it sounds like they're already having, negotiations without me, conversations without me. He was upset about that. One of the reasons why he had the deal that he did is he wanted to be a more part of those conversations. And if Rodgers is like, I want the hell out of here, then yes, that takes the trade value down. The thing that takes the trade value back up, though, is if a team like the New York Jets, when it was reported literally today that their general manager, Joe Douglas, I want to get the exact quote here, and I think I might have already passed it, said that he was going to be, he could be very aggressive into trying to trade for Aaron Rodgers. So, if the Jets throw, hey, we're going to throw all this at you, they got the money.
You're not going to match if they do, 3 first rounds.
That's what I mean, right? That's where it gets to be a little bit
Zach
difficult.
Wilson?
Oh, Zach Wilson, you can keep him. Jeffrey, what's up, bro? Mark can trade the aces for Rodgers, and we keep our players and picks. Here's the problem. The only team that he's ever been able to own that has won anything is the Aces. So I don't think he's going to give up on the Aces.
And
man.
I think they just signed Candace Parker.
Wow. And we didn't go live for that? It's wild. What up, Raiders Sancho? even if we get Rodgers, we still need to draft a quarterback for the future. We don't need to go back to a new quarterback and head coach every year. I'll say this. If the Raiders trade for Aaron Rodgers, I think you just end up re-signing Jarrett Stidham. Like, you just take somebody cheap, or, yeah, you find a quarterback later in the draft, like really, really late, that you think might have some high upside. What?
James Lillard is not playing any games. Look at this.
Okay.
No jokes by James.
Mitch, what are your thoughts on bringing in Daniel Jones? Do you think Brian Daboll has made him a better quarterback?
Looks like he's in the FBI in that pick.
Oh, dude. James is one of those guys where if you flinch, you're getting knocked out.
It looks like you don't mess with James.
No, dude, that's...
He's very stoic in that picture.
Bro, that's actually the nicest picture he has. That's him smiling. That's the LinkedIn picture. No, I don't want Daniel Jones. Like, I think he's going to end up back on the New York Giants. I do think that he took steps forward. But, I mean, from what I understand, I think it's going to be like a 3-year, $100 million deal for Daniel Jones. I ain't gonna give Daniel Jones $30 million a year, man.
I ain't giving Daniel.
I ain't doing it. I mean, if you're the Giants, you should want him back. He won you a playoff game. He's a good fit with Brian Daboll. Like, you gotta give the man a little bit of credit.
I'm tired of Daniel Jones. Well, that's too damn bad.
I don't want Daniel Jones. All right, y'all. We got 1,800 people watching. We are 20 likes away from 1,000. I think we can get there. So coming up here on the show, we're going to get into some blockbuster Aaron Rodgers trade ideas, which I think at this point all of us are, somewhat interested in. Am I right? I don't know. At least I think I am personally. Also, is there possible somebody could highlight cut that original segment that we did, the first one? Is it already out? No? Well, if you could ask, I think that'd be cool because I forgot to say something, and now I'm kind of just sitting up here and I pinged my memory. So if it's possible, let's make it happen. So this is what we're going to do, y'all. We're going to get into a segment here around some crazy blockbuster trade ideas for Aaron Rodgers. At least, I don't know, when we talk this much about Rodgers and a trade, this and that, I do think it would be kind of cool to at least think about what does it cost. And not only what does it cost, but I wanted to do it based on what I would offer. So it's going to be 4 different trades that I would offer based on 4 different scenarios in terms of going out and trying to get them. But here's my question to you, and we're going to give some shout-outs here. 1,000 likes, shout-out to y'all, 1,800 people tuned in. Which would you rather have? Las Vegas, dude. Would you rather trade for Aaron Rodgers, or would you draft a quarterback? Type T for trade, type D for draft. If it's draft, it's realistically C.J. Stroud for me. If it's trade, no matter what, in my book, you're going to have to give up draft picks, right? So here we go. We got Raiderzilla, Apple Dew. Aaron Eve says trade up for Bryce Young. So what, you're going to trade up to number 1? Like, you think an Aaron Rodgers trade's expensive. If I'm Chicago, I want your first-round picks. Wait, Harry, trade up Chicago for the Raiders. Your next 3 first-round picks? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I think it costs. Like, I think for you to go up and get Bryce Young, it's your next 3 first-round picks. Yeah, our Bears host just said, like, that's what he would expect. And when you go back and you look at recent history of how much a first-round pick is worth, I mean, that's probably what it is. So would you give up 3 first-round picks for Bryce Young? That's the thing. People really overvalue draft picks because it's kind of like it's the Family Guy mystery box. It could be anything. Could even be a boat. I mean, it's crazy. The Real Mamo says draft a quarterback. DG, draft. We got the Real Mono draft. Philip Vargas trade. Why are people still thinking Carr will be a Raider? I don't know. I feel like it's like a really unhealthy relationship that people... Everything's done. In the doc. Thumbie's in the thumbnail room. Everything else is in the doc. Andre says tank and draft 1 next year. Mitch, who are you trading for Rodgers? Chef, I'm glad you asked, man, because we got some trades coming up. I also got some people that I think the Raiders could trade for from the Green Bay Packers as well. We got more trades. Raider Paul says cash. We need both. I mean, the Raiders need a lot, dude. There's no doubt about it, right? You don't go 6-11 and think that everything's great. Like, we can say what we want about Derek Carr. I don't think Derek Carr was a great quarterback. He was he just got his pennant. Chaos Raider. That's what's up, Chaos. Awesome. But I mean, Carr was probably somewhere between the 12th best quarterback and the 20th best quarterback. I can make an argument for any one of those spots realistically, but just moving on from Derek, that doesn't automatically make you a better team, right? Like, I think if you add Rodgers into the mix, the Raiders probably go, 8-9, maybe 9-8 last season, but you still, like, that's not the goal, right? Like, the goal is always to try to chase that Super Bowl ring. So here's the thing, y'all. Remember, if the Raiders do make a deal, if a trade for Aaron Rodgers goes down, we're going to go live, and we're going to be live for 12 straight hours. All right, sounds good. So, are y'all ready to get this thing going? I saw a few super chats coming from George Rodriguez and Jay Rader. We will get to those and any other super chats that come in on today's show after I show you some blockbuster trade ideas around Aaron Rodgers. So, hopefully, that's okay with you. Hang on a second. I just got something kind of interesting. Oh, boy. That is interesting. All right. I need a sip of water. Hang on. I'm having deja vu right now. Bro, this is insane. This has happened before. I don't know. Either you're wearing that shirt. Shout out to B-Rabe with the Glugs. Something's happening. Okay, you ready? I don't know, dude. You ever go through deja vu? It's insane. No, I'm just kidding. All right, here we go. Coming up right now, we got a trade video around Rodgers. Get into some more news and some crazy trades around number 12. Raider Nation, hit that subscribe button. If you think the Raiders will trade for Aaron Rodgers, I don't want you to miss it. We're going to be going live 12 straight hours. It's going to be insane. Hell, I think it's going to be so insane that even Davante Adams, he liked the tweet of if the Raiders trade for Aaron Rodgers, we're going live. This all just cements the fact that when we went live last year from when the Raiders traded for Davante Adams, he was watching. And that's the show that he was talking about, ours. So I promise you this, you do not want to miss it. So let's talk about Rodgers, and then we're going to get into 4 blockbuster trades to figure out how we can get him under center. Schefter, last week, Rodgers and the Packers know a trade is a very real scenario this offseason. Pat McAfee said that trade is possible, but it's going to be costly. And then you got Rap Sheet, said that the way that his contract is structured, a trade is possible. I would say the 3 people who I look at being probably the most tied into Rodgers, Adam Schefter, Ian Rappaport, Pat McAfee. All 3 for 3, said that a trade is possible. So, okay, trade's possible. Then Aaron Rodgers 2 days ago said that it sounds like there are already conversations going on that aren't involving me, which are interesting. I'm confident that a couple of weeks, I'll feel definitely more strongly about one of the 2 decisions. One of the reasons why Rodgers was so upset last offseason is because he wanted to be involved in conversations. He does not want to be a part of a rebuild. So if Rodgers is feeling some type of way, it wouldn't surprise me if he's on the way out. Also, man, we put out a video yesterday. Rodgers potentially moving to Las Vegas. It got a lot of smoke. We know where there's smoke, there can be fire. And then what did Davante Adams do? He started stoking that fire. Las Vegas locally, who we mentioned in the video and linked in that video in terms of, hey, they said Rodgers apparently moved to Summerlin, Las Vegas. Davante says that, yes, Aaron Rodgers is going to be moving to my neighborhood. Where's Davante's neighborhood? Summerlin, Las Vegas. Ian Rappaport had this to say on a potential Rodgers trade. Because of the way his contract is structured, a trade is possible. You could do it financially. You could come up with compensation. I think Green Bay likes what they have in Jordan Love. I mean, they did trade up to get him at number 26 overall. Ian Rappaport on a Rodgers trade. So if they got the right package, giggity, I think they could do a deal. It would be $60 million for one season. Somebody would pay him. That is what he is on the books for, cash, next season. It's a lot of money, right? No doubt about it. But the way that his contract is structured, don't just think of it as $60 million, because if the Raiders pull off the deal, it's actually a lot less. And let me explain it to you because it's super confusing. According to Over the Cap, here's Rodgers' contract. For the team acquiring Rodgers, they would have to be on the hook for the salary for the year. The cap charge would be $59.5 million if they do not exercise his option. I'm telling y'all right now, if the Raiders were to trade for Aaron Rodgers, they would exercise his option. So $15.79 million. Rodgers has an injury guarantee of $49.25 million for 2024. I want you to think of that number as very similar to what the Raiders currently have with Derek Carr, right? If he's injured, then you got to pay him. But you're not making a trade with an injured Aaron Rodgers, so let's try not to worry about it. If Rodgers was cut after the 2023 season, it would cost the team $43.725 million. Let's face it, you're not going to cut Aaron Rodgers if you make a trade. Here's where it does get a little bit risky. If he retired, they could split that as $14.575 million in 2024 and then $29.15 million in 2025. Using a similar June 2nd date as mentioned above in the retirement option. So, yes, trading for Aaron Rodgers comes with risk. It's going to take draft capital. It's going to take some money. And somebody who has thought about retiring so much, it does. It makes me a little bit easy. In fact, thinking about it as much as I have, my stomach has just been tossing and turning. But luckily, my gut health is probably the healthiest it's ever been. Shout out to today's sponsor, AG1. I want us all to just get on a healthier journey together. We party hard here on the Raiders Report, but we got to start taking care of ourselves. So the Raiders Report is sponsored by Athletic Greens. I take AG1 by Athletic Greens literally every day. Get comprehensive, convenient daily nutrition at athleticgreens.com/chatsports. I gave AG1 a try because I wanted the immune system support. I wanted a supplement that actually tastes great. I take AG1 in the morning, and it makes me feel ready to take on my day. My grandma always said the early bird gets the worm, and AG1 inspires and motivates me to get as many worms as possible every day. AG1 really helps me get my day started. Getting out of bed, especially when you're on Aaron Rodgers trade watch all night and you get 2 hours of sleep, it's not easy getting up. And I'm a person who likes and needs a routine. AG1 helps me stick to my healthy routine. Wake up early, take my AG1, take Chuck for a little walk, and then hit the gym before work. Covering my nutritional basis for the day literally couldn't be easier, which is why I trust Athletic Greens. I just mix one small scoop of AG1 with water and drink it first thing each morning. Done. I also like that it costs less than $3 a day. It's pretty good if you ask me. It's a really effective daily habit with the highest quality sourced ingredients. Win-win. If a comprehensive solution is what you need from your supplement routine, then Athletic Greens is trying to give you a free one-year supply of vitamin D and 5 free travel packs with your first purchase. Go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. That's athleticgreens.com/chatsports. Check it out. Link's going to be in the comments and in the description of today's video. Huge shout out to Athletic Greens for sponsoring the Raiders Report. I know Aaron Rodgers is kind of a health freak, so Rodgers, if you get traded to the Raiders, I'm going to send you a box of Athletic Greens on the house and on the Raiders Report. So coming up here, y'all, we got 4 different trade ideas, and I did it based on, I got a listicle for it. There's like 4 different scenarios in terms of what type of trades could end up going down. But first, we got to talk about the trade that went down last offseason. When the Raiders, they got Davante Adams. The Green Bay Packers, they received the number 22 overall pick and the number 53 overall pick in the 2022 NFL Draft. I was on social media late last night, probably about 1:30 in the morning, and I asked the question because I do think that this is relevant. With the Raiders already made a huge trade with the Green Bay Packers, a first and a second round pick. And I'm going to ask you, will a Rodgers trade cost more than a Davante Adams trade? So do you think to get the 4-time NFL MVP, it's going to cost more than a first and a second round pick? Or do you think, Mitch, he's up there in age, he's coming off a bad year, and the contract stinks, it's not going to cost as much? According to Twitter, they think it would cost less. Me, on the other hand, I'm not necessarily sure what would happen. So coming up, I got 4 Aaron Rodgers trade ideas. And a lot of the time, when I do this show, I do it based off of what I think McDaniels, what I think Ziegler, what I think that they would try to do, right? Like, that's what I try. Today, I'm going to crumble all that up, and I'm going to throw it out the window. I'm going to give you 4 trades as if I'm sitting in the room. I'm making the deals happen. These are the 4 trades that I would try to pull off with the Green Bay Packers to get Aaron Rodgers under center. The first one is this. The Packers are looking for draft picks, okay? They're looking for draft picks. They're trying to rebuild, and they're trying to look forward to their future. With that in mind, I'm thinking, okay, If they want draft picks and they want the future, if I'm going to make a deal for Rodgers, I'm trying to win right now. So if I have to give up more in the future to help me win right now and assure that my head coach, my general manager is going to be around next season, this is trade number one that I would offer. Raiders get Aaron Rodgers. The Green Bay Packers, who, if you trade away Rodgers in my book, you're not trying to win, you're trying to build for the future. They're going to get a first-round pick in 2024. I'll also throw in a second-round pick in 2024, and then I'll also throw in a fourth-round pick in 2024. That then ensures the Raiders have all their picks in 2023 to try to make something work. And if you do make the playoffs, and then if you do end up winning a lot of football games, well, shit, you might actually have a good football team. And not that the picks don't matter. The picks always matter. But the biggest important thing is you get to keep your job going into the next season. So what do you think here? Who wins this trade? Do you think it's the Las Vegas Raiders or do you think it's the Green Bay Packers? If you think it's the Raiders, I want you to type Raiders. If you think it's the Packers, don't be shy. That's what the nation's about. We're a family. Let's have a good conversation. Let's have an honest conversation. Who wins this trade? Raiders or the Packers? Okay. The Packers say, well, Mitch, give me another deal. All right, fair enough. Sounds good to me. We hop back on the phone. Packers are like, I want a pick and I want a player. The Raiders, I'd have that conversation. I'm like, well, depends who you're going to get. The contract is a little bit unfriendly on my end. So if I got to give up one pick and I got to give up a player, Raiders receive Aaron Rodgers. The Green Bay Packers get the number 7 overall pick in the 2023 NFL Draft, and they also get Hunter Renfrow. I'll tell you this right now. If Rodgers comes to the Raiders, I'm almost going to book it that Randall Cobb is going to be signed to the Silver and Black. One of his best friends. Like, Randall Cobb is, like, that's Rodgers' guy. And he's going to be a free agent in 2023. So I think if Rodgers comes to the team, yeah, losing Renfrow is going to stink. No doubt about it. But I do think you can try to replace him with Randall Cobb. Also, Cobb does offer some special teams ability, and Renfrow had a lot of injuries last year. Losing Renfrow sucks. But also, I think you can try to replace him with Randall Cobb, and only giving up one pick in Renfrow, it is what it is. So who wins this trade? Is it the Las Vegas Raiders or Green Bay? And watching this video, it's going to be very, very important for you to type what I ask. That way, I know which trade you're talking about. So if you want this trade to go down, trade idea number 2, I want you to type Las Vegas, or I want you to type Green Bay. I also think Green Bay would be intrigued by this deal because if you got a young quarterback like Jordan Love and he's the guy that you're going to be rolling with, a great safety blanket for a young quarterback would be Hunter Renfrow. So, also Hunter Renfrow, great friends with Rich Bisaccia. At number 3, my third trade idea. Let's get crazy, right? I mean, that's what this show's about. I don't do this show to be mediocre. I don't do this show to be plain and vanilla. But to me, there is a scenario, and it might be crazy. What happens if Jordan Love's like, I don't want to play for the Packers anymore. Y'all just kind of did me dirty. Rodgers is out the door. Rich Bisaccia pokes his head in. So, oh, wait, I helped get the Raiders to the playoffs with Derek Carr. I want Derek Carr on this team. They got a new OC. I mean, to me, it's not the craziest thing. So this one involves no draft picks. I wanted to do something completely different. If I was Green Bay, and I said, all right, you're going to trade for Derek Carr, I would also want the guys who Derek's been very good with. So you send Darren Waller. You send Hunter Renfrow over to Green Bay for Derek. The Raiders get Aaron Rodgers, and you get an offensive guard, left guard, and Jon Runyan. The reason why Jon Runyan is in this to me is he is a really good pass blocker. He's in terms of the running game. But Jon Runyan's also going to be a free agent in 2024. So if you think that, okay, we're not going to be able to have Jon Runyan back after the 2024 season, you can make it happen. We know the Raiders need offensive line help. Dylan Parham, sure, he played left guard. He can also play center. He can also play right guard. So by making this deal, you have essentially the whole left side of your offensive line, Colt Miller, Jon Runyan figured out. Maybe you keep Andre James. Then you got Dylan Parham. Okay, you could even bring back somebody like Jermaine Illuminor. Your offensive line is fixed. Does losing Waller and Renfrow hurt? Yes. Those guys also were injured a lot and really did not get too much work for the Raiders last season. So this is the third idea if I'm throwing out if we don't want to give up any picks. And remember that old report. The Raiders want to bring in their guys, and teams are going to keep their eyes out for Darren Waller and Hunter Renfrow. That's why they are involved in this. Who wins this trade? This one's wild, right? LVR for the Las Vegas Raiders or GBP. When I think of what trade helps out both teams the most, I'm not shitting you. I think it's this one, man. Let's go to the final trade. And I know Jeremy, big three-way guy, right? Who wants and who likes a good three-way? From what I understand, most three-ways, they go down in New Orleans. So this is a crazy one, and I get it. Like, this is the one that I want people to share on social media because personally, if this trade goes down, it's my favorite one, and I think it's the best thing for the Raiders. So we got a three-way trade. The Raiders get Aaron Rodgers. They trade Derek Carr to the New Orleans Saints for the Saints' number 29th pick. The Saints just got the number 29 pick in the deal that they made with Sean Payton. The Green Bay Packers, they get the number 7, the number 38, and then the 138 pick, all from the Raiders. Just giving up your first, second, and fifth kind of stinks, sure. But if you're telling me I can come away in a draft, and I can come away in an offseason, getting Aaron Rodgers, and then still having a first-round pick, I mean, where the hell do I sign up for that? This is my favorite one. It's also the craziest. I'm not going to lie to you, but y'all knew that. So who wins this trade? LV, GB, NO, does everybody win? I'm just curious. I know it's insane. If you want to take screenshots of these, shout out to the people that make graphics on Instagram. If you want to make graphics on IG, add me as a collaborator. I'm all about it. First one that does it, though, hey, you're going to be the one that I shared. Hit me up on IG at Mitchell Renz 365. All right, so here we go. What I'm going to do real quick here is I'm going to roll through all the trades because I see a lot of people talking about all four of them. So what I want to try to do is this. I want to try to figure out which deal is your favorite. So we're going to walk through this slow, right? Trade idea 1. If this is your favorite trade idea out of the 4, all you got to do, you're smart enough, type 1. If it's the second deal where we're giving up a number 7 overall pick and Hunter Renfrow, well then, hey, you can type 2. I think a crazy one, no doubt. Trade idea number 3, which I think in terms of keeping your draft picks and both sides are very happy, I would do this one. I'm going to be real with y'all. This is a deal that I would 100% do. Or is it number 4, where you get a first-round pick, you also get Aaron Rodgers, sure. You ship off number 7, you ship off number 38 and 138, but you're getting Aaron Rodgers and you still end up with a quarterback, or you still end up with a first-round pick. Sure, it's late, but you still get at least one. Let me know your favorite trade idea, and no matter what happens, y'all, know that I rock with you, I rep with you. We got almost 2,000 people watching the show live, and if you missed it live, it's all good. Hit the subscribe button, turn on those notifications. I will promise you one thing. If the Raiders do pull off a trade, and if the Raiders pull off one of these trades, whoo, it's going to be an insane show on the Raiders Report. I know Davante Adams wants it. At least that's what he's making it seem like. And I think a lot of y'all do too. So hopefully you enjoyed that segment. More blockbuster trades coming up here on the Raiders Report. Don't want you to miss anything, so hit that subscribe button. All right, y'all, let's go through and look at some super chats. Overall, the trades, not too bad. How do you think we did? We threw out some different ideas. And again, it's not saying that this is going to happen. Our job here is to come up with a creative idea.
Ernie said Chugs for Rodgers straight up.
Oh, dude, I'm going to decline that one. I got to keep Chugs because I don't think Rodgers can do all this back here.
Oh, no.
How about this also? Since I showed you mine, you can show me yours. Give me your trade ideas. And we'll break it down. We'll ask the nation what they think. Because I will admit, doing trades are the hardest thing to try to see what people think. Because there's always one guy that's like, that's a stupid trade. There's always another guy like, that's an amazing trade. So let's do it. Let's have a little bit of fun here. Send in a super chat with your trade ideas and then let the nation talk about it. We got George Rodriguez, Washington State Real Estate. Your trade of Carr and Wall gives me Schefter vibes. I mean, if it ends up going down.
George, you're in real estate. What does it mean that Rodgers is buying a house in Vegas?
I said that's pretty good. Marlon Humphrey's also in Vegas this weekend.
Good.
There's also a lot of players in Vegas this weekend. Pro Bowl. Jay Rader, today is my birthday. Do you think they'll cut us a deal for Rodgers if we can get it done today? Honestly, I think if you told Rodgers that it was your birthday on Twitter, he would probably do it.
Happy birthday.
Everybody HBDs down in the comments for Jay
birthday.
Rader. Jay, I'm saying, judging by your picture, 22.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Also, somebody asked me the other day, Mitch, whatever happened to get a pick? Get a pick. Let's go to Desmond Moss. Does signing Aaron Rodgers mean no Jacobs? Trading for Aaron Rodgers, I just want to clarify that. I do think trading for Aaron Rodgers makes getting Jacobs less likely. I mean, you just got to think about money and where you're going to allocate money. I mean, let's say you got $10, right? Trading for Aaron Rodgers, let's say $5 of that dollars, $6 of the dollars gone. Now you got $4 left. Are you going to spend another $1 on Jacobs? Right, that's $7 then invested on your offense, which then leaves only $3 left for your defense.
Your parents give you $10 to open up a lemonade stand. It really only costs $6. Do you give them the $4 back, or do you keep that $4 and tell them that it's $10, so that the next time you do a lemonade stand, they'll give you $10 instead of $6? Simple economics.
I mean, it kind of sounds like our lunch budget. Let's go to Steven. Sup, Raider fam? Steven from Long Beach.
Hey!
Let's get AR spam where you're watching from right now. I know Raider Nation spreads far and wide, and where are you repping right now? Oh, man, we got one of the GOATs, Mark Sanchez.
Chat Sports
legend. Who doesn't want to see Rodgers versus Mahomes yearly?
Straight up.
I mean, Rodgers versus Mahomes, Rodgers versus Herbert, Rodgers versus Russell Wilson.
No way that's going on Thursday Night Football.
I will say there is a bunch of Packers fans, which I thought this was funny. Last night, Packers fans were joking because the Raiders and the Packers play in 2023, that Rodgers bought a home in Las Vegas for that game. I was like, does he have enough money? Probably.
How many bathrooms?
Probably less than Russell. But imagine having enough money where you're like, oh, I got to travel to a stadium in a week. Yeah, let's get a house there.
We play the Texans this year. Any good spots in Houston? Julio, I'm happy the Raiders are moving on from Carr and the Kardashians.
I mean, I definitely think that unfortunately the Carr family made me resent, the Carr family a little bit more. I mean, I'll always wish the best to DC. Like I said before, he did a lot for this show. He did do a lot for the Raiders, but I agree. Moving on from Derek Carr is probably the best thing that this Raiders team could possibly do because you haven't won anything. People are like, oh, do you know if the grass is greener? I've said this 100 times. With Derek, the grass was never green. If you do not win, the grass is not green.
It was like a tinge of brown.
I mean, it's just the worst thing NFL teams can do every year is go 8-8, 9-8. Yeah, the Raiders made the playoffs at 10-7, but you didn't win a playoff game. So I think for both sides, the best thing you could possibly do is move on. What? You just looked at me like some crazy shit happened. You scared me.
They'll need to auction off the trade.
Once the trade, yeah.
That's part of the 12-hour stream.
What?
The
Auctioning off the DC icon.
Oh,
5 minutes ready to go.
the YouTube.
I mean, so I asked.
Should I bring it in?
Yeah, we can go get it. So we asked our CEO. So for those that don't know, the icon of the Raiders report, we had, I think we bit off a little bit more than we could chew. We moved into a new studio kind of around COVID. And at the time, really our two biggest and really almost like only YouTube channels at the time were the Cowboys show and the Raiders show. Now we have like 40 YouTube channels here at Chat Sports. But we bought these plaques to hang up on the wall.
We have a Yankees channel.
And now that Derek isn't the Raiders quarterback, I'm like, what the hell do I do with it? So if you want some like legendary Raiders report
lore,
like, I mean, this is, I would say we've auctioned off a lot of boots. We've auctioned off a lot of stuff here on this show. This would probably be top 3 things we've ever auctioned off. I'm not saying it's going to happen today. Now, obviously, if somebody throws in a big super
who's that
or
first
Venmo.
baseman who like the ball went right in between?
Oh, in the Mets for the Mets?
Yeah.
Or not in the Mets game for the Red Sox?
Yeah.
I can't think of his name. All right, so this is the backside of it.
Go full on this piece.
All right, so again, we ordered this as a company, and this is our logo. So the Raiders Report logo is this. So we've had this for a while, and I've thought about auctioning it off or giving it away. Obviously, Chugs and I could sign it, but I mean, this was the Raiders Report logo for a long time, and now that Bill Buckner, yeah, I was like, God, I couldn't. I mean, we have a new logo. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, do I really want to give it away? I mean, it's a big thing. Sure, but TMG said don't time. Dude, Pawn Stars. That's worth 10,000. I'll give you Yeah, I mean, I think it would have to be something pretty big, man. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's cool.
Papaya Man, F them picks. Bring in A-Rod, Alex Rodriguez.
Unless somebody from Mount Raider more really truly wanted it, then I think that changes the
Renfro
conversation.
or Waller are replaceable. Look at what the offense did without them. Still put up 30-plus points.
And I think like that's a really good point.
Wild one just said how much.
Jesus. All right, how about Wild one? We'll get down.
Save it for a future.
Dude, I don't know.
Doing it now.
Philip C said $500 super chat. Jesus.
I think it's.
No, not now. Not now.
They're saying I'm being told not now.
Part of the 12 hours.
Well, if it doesn't go down,
It's either going to be. I'd say we either do the Rodgers stream when that happens or the draft.
probably one of the two.
Yeah. LC Raider.
It's fair.
So let's say we trade Waller plus Renfro. Does that mean we re-sign Foster, Australian, for touchdown, and draft a new wide receiver too, or will there be enough talent in free agency at tight end and wide receiver?
I think it depends how much Foster wants, right? Like when I go on Spotrac and I see market value for Foster Moreau, they're saying he's going to get $8 million. I wouldn't offer Foster Moreau $4 million a year, right? So like that kind of depends on what it is. And I'm going to be real. I don't really think I want Foster Moreau back. Like he was not that good of a fit. I appreciated him being a part of this team, but to me, you can find other cheaper options out there, right? Like, would I rather spend $5 million on Foster Moreau, or would I rather spend $5 million bringing back Denzel Perriman? Like, I mean, like that's the world that we're living in here, and for that, I'm good. I'm moving on from Foster, and I do think if you have a guy like Rodgers, he's also going to want his guys. Like I said, if you trade away Waller and Renfro, Randall Cobb's coming to the Raiders.
I feel like Rodgers has always done his best with old ass tight ends. Like sign Cook. Like I don't know. Every time I've seen him have success with a tight end, it's always been like an older guy.
Yeah.
Like Richard Rodgers,
Bennett.
Bennett.
It'll be no doubt. I mean, it'll be interesting. But
sign Antonio Gates.
Oh Jesus, is he even still running? I have no idea. All right, Wild One. What up, bro? I say option 4, but throw in Saints receive Hunter Renfro, and the Raiders get a 4th or a 5th round pick, free up free agency, and give Derek his buddy. I just think like I would want more than a 4th or a 5th rounder for.
I'm not your buddy, pal.
I would want more than a 4th or a 5th rounder for Renfro. Like, is he coming off a bad year? Yes, he is. But I do also think that he does have a lot of value, and I think it is more than a 4th or a 5th rounder. Sure.
Is Greg Jennings still playing?
I mean, Donald Driver at 50 years old just starts lining up.
Greg Jennings.
I mean,
Put the team on your back, though.
I don't know. Because you'd have Adams. I think they end up bringing back Matt Collins. He's a free agent. Like I said, I think they would end up getting Randall Cobb. And then if you can find one more option, you'll be good. What up, Eric? Okay, so a 2023 second and third and a 2024 first, but I really like number 3. All right, so this is the trade that he would do. So the Raiders get Aaron Rodgers, and then the Packers get a 2nd and a 3rd round pick plus a 1st round pick in 2024, and he also said that he really liked trade number 3. This is the trade idea that I threw out there where Raiders get Rodgers and John Runyon, who's going to be a free agent in 2024. Really good offensive guard. He's a left guard. He's better at pass blocking. He's pretty mediocre, honestly, in terms of the running game. But then the Packers, they get Carr, Waller, Renfro. I mean, that basically clears $50 million off your books.
If anybody's good at editing and like putting together like videos and stuff, put the Shrek 1. I've seen it on TikTok a couple times. You know the first Shrek where he's like looking like mirror, mirror, here are your 3 options.
Oh, okay.
And then all the people are behind him. It's like number 3, my lord, number 3.
Pick number 3, my lord. Let's go to Silver Backog. Waller
OG.
and that's probably better. Yeah, Silver Back OG. Waller and a 1st rounder.
Sounds like a good strain.
For Rodgers and a contract restructure for Rodgers. He himself said he would maybe restructure. I mean, you're right that he did say that he would potentially do it, and we'll wait to see on that. But you're saying a 1st rounder, so it'd be the number 7 overall pick and Waller. I mean, if that's what it would take, it is what it is. I do think that that's technically less than what the Raiders gave up for Davante. But then again, I mean, it was the 22nd pick. Like the 7th overall pick, if the Raiders were able to trade Derek Carr and you were able to get a first-rounder for him, it's a different conversation. It's interesting, though, no doubt. All right, Highlight Hendo Network. F the cap. Just win, baby. Make it happen.
Straight up.
I will say there are far too often people get just way, way too concerned about salary cap. Like, you can make it happen. There was 2 years ago, the New Orleans Saints were minus $80 million in salary cap space and still made moves. They made it happen. You can make it happen. Salary cap, honestly, is cap. Let's go to top beats. When Rodgers signed his $60 million deal, he didn't care about Tay or anyone else on the team. Rodgers is not Raider material. The cost is too high. What if it's not too high, though? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I agree where if this is like you walk into a store and they're not going to negotiate the deal, then, yeah, it's totally different. But if it's a yard sale, it's different.
How many stores do you go into and it's like $4.99, you're like, I'll give you $3 for it?
I guess I'm talking about, like, there are certain stores you walk into, you're like, yeah, I'm going to spend a shit ton of money while I'm in here.
Yeah.
Where I do think with trades, though, are like, it's a negotiation. If they're willing to negotiate and you don't think you're going to give up that much, like, what if it was only if it was only the number 7 pick for Rodgers? You're telling me you wouldn't do that? I mean, I think it'd be kind of crazy not to.
Going to Tiffany's, this is $40,000. I'll give you 20.
I mean, crazy. I went into Tiffany's when I was in New York. Let's just say I don't belong there. Oh, man. Wild One said, I had my 500 locked. Honestly, I don't even know if that's going to be enough to give this up, man. I appreciate it.
I know Trivan really wants it.
Trivan scares me.
Like
you get 10 Rumpelman shots in Trivan, anything's possible.
And Trivan loves Derek Carr. Having Carr on the thumbnail for him, I think that would be like getting all the Yu-Gi-Oh cards for Exodia together for him. Like, he is just.
I also feel like I can't auction it off unless
all of Raider Moore's here.
A lot of Raider Moore's in here. Like, it's got to be at least like 3 out of 5.
I know Zahn would want it. He's been an OG. He's been here forever. I think Zahn,
Ron would be the scary one.
I think they would all want a piece of that.
Ron was the type of dude that drops a 3,500 Venmo and then goes to bed.
I think it needs to be a silent auction between Mount Raider Moore of, hey, before anybody sends it in, this is how much I'm willing to pay for it. How much are you willing to pay for it?
Oh, that'd be kind of cool. Silent auction.
Just so it's not a lot of transactions back and forth. I think it's between them. Obviously, one of them is going to want to get it.
Fair enough.
I think we silent auction, just a big group text between the 3 of those, or all those guys.
Oh, wow, I'm talking a little shit. All right, hang on. Let's go to Mark here. Trade Carr to the Jets for picks. Green Bay loves, so he'll start. To get Rodgers, will take 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and the picks from the Jets. I'd approve Carr in the trade. Remember, Stafford went for, did he go for 3 firsts? I thought he only went for 2 firsts. And Russ went for a lot. I mean, Russ went for 2 firsts and 2 seconds and then picks. I mean, I'll say this, though. The biggest difference was I do think the contract, right? Like, both of those players didn't have the contract that Rodgers has, and I do think having the contract. But for Raider fans out there, Mark's not a Raider fan, right? Like, he's a chat sports legend. He's telling you that it's going to take 2 firsts, 2 seconds, and then the picks you get from Derek Carr from his trade. Like, when I first started talking about how much I potentially thought it was going to be, this was kind of the ballpark.
It was 3 picks.
Okay.
But what I'm seeing here, it was a 2022 first, a 2023 first, a 2021 third, and Jared Goff for Matthew Stafford.
Yeah. So, I mean, like.
So it was 3 picks, but only 2 first round
I think
picks.
it's going to be expensive, and I really do. So, I mean.
Well,
if it costs this, I wouldn't do it.
Mark, I see what you mean. 3 firsts. Jared Goff is basically a first-round pick. He was the number 1 overall pick. So that's a 3rd first right there.
Fair enough. That's fair analysis. So would you guys do that trade? I don't think a lot of y'all would. Wild One's still asking about this plaque here, which, again, this is like our OG plaque. This is when we first started the Raiders Report show. This was our logo on it. And now that Carr's not the QB, I'm not really sure. I don't know what to do with it because, like,
do we give it to the, like, Smithsonian?
What is that?
You don't know what the Smithsonian is?
Nope. I know what the Louvre is. Put it right next to Mona Lisa. That'd be dope.
The Smithsonian is basically like where like they put all the U.S. artifacts. You've never seen Night at the Museum? Emilio, just a thought, since McDaniels wants his guys, can we see Nelson Aguilar back?
It's a good question.
He's a free agent.
Aguilar is going to be a free agent. It's just, I do think, though, if you bring in somebody like Aguilar, what exactly does that mean for your wide receiver room? Like, again, if Rodgers isn't a part of the equation, we'll take that out of it. Aguilar is an intriguing player. But Aguilar also only really had a good year with Derek Carr, right? Like, Aguilar never did anything in McDaniels' system, so I don't know if he would necessarily be a target and how much.
He had one good year in New England, I thought. No?
I mean,
Maybe a decent year?
Let me look here. I don't think that he did personally. So
maybe not like a Pro Bowl year or anything. But.
So the year with the Raiders, he had 48 for 896, 8 touchdowns. He signed that big deal with New England. 37 catches, 473 yards, 3 touchdowns. That was the year he had with McDaniels. That's not great.
That's not great.
Yeah, it's not.
How many games did he play? Did he get hurt?
I don't know, but either way, it's not worth it. Let's go to Cameron. Nice to see that you are warming up to getting Rodgers. You the man, Mitch. Cameron, I think it's one of those things where at the time, if you were to ask me, sign Tom Brady or trade for Aaron Rodgers, I was going to pick the guy who knew McDaniels and you didn't have to give up draft picks for and was going to be a lot cheaper. Now that we're in a scenario that it's like Rodgers or the draft, because I don't want Mac Jones. I do not want Jimmy Garoppolo. There is not another free agent quarterback available.
I do not like green eggs and ham.
I do not want Derek Carr back.
So,
like, it's either the draft or Rodgers, and I think no matter what, if you want to ensure that you get your quarterback, you're going to have to give up some picks. Wild one. FYI, had 500 locked up, and you caught me just in time. Yeah, I mean, I think you would understand this wild one. I think more people from Mount Raidermore got to be available. And then Tryvan doesn't scare me. Ron scares me. Ron scares me. Like, Ron has the ability to just F up my life. Like, I know when the Raiders traded for Adams last year, he dropped a 2,000 Venmo. And then at the end of one of the games, he 3,500. I mean, when I think of Mount Raidermore, these are the people that have supported this show, have donated more than I can't even imagine. But Tryvan scares me. Like, Tryvan, he scares me. Zahn, he will always scare me because of the shit that he used to pull back in the OG days. But Ron's the one where I'm like, Ron is, even podcast though, Raiders podcast the last few weeks.
When I see Raider Ron message in the chat, immediately it's like Stone Cold Steve Austin theme music, like breaking glass, like.
John Borelli, what's up, my brother? Don't want the.
I think you said cancer.
I think it's
Rodgers.
cancer of Rodgers on the team. We have enough with McDaniels and Davis, those three together. That's super. Sorry, YouTube bum. I get that people might not want it to happen, and if Rodgers is a diva and if it doesn't work out, it's not going to be good, right? But what if it does? Like, I think if you're McDaniels and Ziegler, sometimes two negatives do make a positive. I don't know. That's all I'm going to say. Let's go to Gustavo. What?
Coop said the same thing about the Shrek meme. Number 3, my lord! Number 3!
I don't really have I don't use TikTok, so I'm not really too familiar with it, if I'm being real with you.
Lame.
Adult. Say we trade for Rodgers. I'm concerned about the long-term answer. How much left does he have in the tank? And when are we going to be in the position to draft a top QB again? I mean, I'll say this, right? Like,
I mean,
you never know with the NFL. I mean, if Rodgers gives you 3 good years, you take it.
Enough in the tank, though. I mean, we showed this earlier. He showed last 3 years.
I mean, last 3 years, 2 of those years he won MVP, and he was
injured for a part of it as well.
Yeah, I mean, the last time you saw Aaron Rodgers with Davante Adams, he won back-to-back NFL MVPs. Like, there is some risk. I'm not going to sit up here and say there's not risk. There's obviously risk in everything that you do. But if the real thing that this comes down to is simple, if Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler, no matter what, their jobs are safe, then guess what? Then you probably don't make this trade. But if they are in a situation and Mark's like, hey, man, you got to win this year, else your jobs are in jeopardy, I'm not going to blame them for putting their money on Aaron Rodgers. Let's go to Hetty's San Marcos. Go get
Aaron.
Just pretend we whiffed on any picks we trade away for him. You know, there's been a lot of Raider fans that have been saying stuff like, it's kind of like, what's a good way to put it? If you were to trade all the first-round picks that the Raiders have had in previous years, I mean, we would do that in a heartbeat to get Rodgers, right? Like, you would trade Cleveland Ferrell, Josh Jacobs, Jonathan Abram, Henry Ruggs, Damon Arnett, Alex Leatherwood to get Aaron Rodgers right now. And, like, I get it. We can't have the mindset that the Raiders are just going to blow their first-round picks, but I do think it's an example of sometimes trading away picks for a proven commodity. Like, you know what Davante Adams is. You don't know what a first and a second round pick can be. And I get it. It's scary.
It's the same with the Eagles trade last year. It's like they traded a first round pick for A.J. Brown, and the Titans drafted Treylon Burks. If I told everybody in here, hey, I'll trade you A.J. Brown for Treylon Burks, you'd be like, hell yeah, I'd do that.
Christian Watson and I think Quay Walker for Davante Adams.
I'll do that.
I mean, and I get it. You're hoping the longevity's there. But the NFL, I mean, there's so much that can change in today's NFL. It's wild, right? Like, it's wild. Let's go to AC3. I'm down for Rodgers, but the D and the O-line is horrible. Trade, I think you mean Carr to the Jets, get picks. My trade idea, Waller first, a second, and then you please keep Renfro. So you give up a first and a second and Waller to get Rodgers, which then you trade Carr to the Jets. I think you get that extra pick in there. But the defense is bad, right? Like, you need a lot of extra players on defense. Your secondary is depleted. Your linebackers, there's nothing there. You need some defensive tackles. But then the offensive line, we do got to give the offensive line a little bit of credit, right? Like, I mean, when you look at a lot of the metrics out there from ESPN, PFF, NFL, I mean, they were a top 15 offensive line. They deserve a little bit of credit in that regard. And I think you can bring back Jermaine Illuminor, who has proven that he likes playing with Carmen Brasillo. And then you have Dylan Parham, you have Colt Miller. You just got to figure out two other tackle spot or offensive guard / center spots. Hell, you could have Dylan Parham play center. Guards are cheaper than tackles. So, like, there's going to be opportunities for you to upgrade the offensive line. You could possibly even do it in the draft. Let's go to Jose. I think A-Rod restructures since he knows the team will make moves to win. He knows that he has a limited time to win a championship. Green Bay management didn't help him. So there's a lot to digest here, right? And first off, let me also say this. We decided to go live today because of all the crazy trade rumors around Davante Adams last night, Aaron Rodgers. If you want to get those questions, comments in, Super Chat, or you can use hashtag Raiders. And we're going to keep this live show going as long as Super Chats come in, or if, breaking news does actually end up going down. In terms of everything you said here, though, I agree. Rodgers has already said that he'd be willing to restructure his contract. He knows that he's getting up there in age, and he does. He's got a limited time to make something happen. And him and the Green Bay management, this isn't just a one-year problem. This is a problem that's been going on for a very, very long time, and they've been butting heads. I mean, there has been. There's been a lot of headbutting going on between those two organizations, and maybe they also want to, maybe they want to move on. I mean, you kept Aaron Rodgers, you made him the highest paid quarterback in the NFL, and you missed the playoffs, right? Like, you missed the playoffs. I wouldn't blame them for wanting to see what they can do with Jordan Love, and I don't blame Aaron Rodgers for wanting to play with Davante Adams again, a guy that helped him win back-to-back NFL MVPs. What up, Rashard Lee? How about Chugs at quarterback?
I'm down.
Honest question. How far could you throw a football? I want to know from all you in the comments.
Accurately?
How far could you throw a football? You're at the Pro Bowl this weekend, making sure Derek Carr doesn't get injured. How far can you throw a football? NFL football. Go down to the comments section right now. Let me know.
Honestly?
I want to know how long you guys could throw it, and then we'll guess how far Chugs can.
Honestly, not even accurately, just throwing it, I might even throw out my arm, probably like 35 or 40 yards.
Okay. I was going to say, if you said anything over 50, I'm going to call you out.
No, like 35 or 40 yards, might throw out my arm in the process.
Drew says 35. Stoffel the Badger, 45. Eric, 2 yards. 20 yards from Mr. Blitz Gaming.
55 yards.
Alan says 6 feet.
That's giving me some Uncle Rico vibes. You see that mountain over there?
Yeah, I can launch it. I mean, in college, I could throw a baseball a football field.
Yeah. So that means
my hands aren't very big. I'm going to be real with you.
In college, I could kick a soccer ball 60 yards. So
I would say now, though, I think I could throw an NFL football 40 yards.
I think you can do a little bit farther than that.
See, I don't know if my hands are honestly big enough to grip it. Like, if I had just a little bit of a smaller size football, I think I have the arm strength too. I don't know if I actually have the grip power. Giggity. All right, we got Kevin Blaze says 45, and then Buzzy2484 says Chugs, better quarterback than Derek Carr. Who you got, Chugs or Carr? Let me know. Mark, if Rodgers ends up with the Raiders, do you think that would attract OBJ, and is he worth signing? I mean,
sounds like a rumor.
I'll say this right now, right? You want to talk about one of the teams that have always been linked to OBJ. It was the Green Bay Packers. It was also reported that Aaron Rodgers wanted OBJ before because he wanted more wide receiver help. If I was Odell Beckham Jr., who does visit Las Vegas very frequently, and that would definitely give him a market, it would have to intrigue both parties. You'd be stupid not to. Right now, I get the fact that he's coming off 2 ACLs, but he didn't play this entire year. He is a freak athlete.
I literally just saw a video.
It's a lot of drama.
I saw a video of him running routes the other day.
Yeah, but it's a lot different than actually getting out there and doing it. It'd be interesting. Does sound like a video. Michael, what's up, my brother? Unless you believe you're going to draft a player that's going to give you a real shot now, then Rodgers makes sense giving up a first and a second. I agree. Like, again, we can sit up here all we want and say, oh, who's your favorite quarterback prospects? I would say Aaron Rodgers gives you a better chance to win right now than Bryce Young, gives you a better chance to win right now than C.J. Stroud. In the future, obviously that's not the question. But the question needs to come down to, and it's really this simple. If Mark Davis says, you guys, you're safe no matter what, if he tells you got to win this year, that changes the conversation. Cameron, what do we got? If you have a Davante Adams on your team, you have to go get Rodgers. If you want the Adams deal to be fruitful, who else among quarterbacks available can get Davante the football?
I like the wording of that.
I mean, it is. It's great wording. But he's right, though, because I think if you don't get Rodgers, and God forbid you don't get a quarterback that he's confident in the draft, there's nobody in free agency that if I was Davante Adams, I would waste my time with. Because he's right. Adams also is getting up there in age, right? Like, he's still playing at a very high level. He's about to be 30 years old, and he knows his window is also closing. If I'm Davante Adams, I'm not wasting my time with some, I don't know, Will Levis again, upside. Anthony Richardson, upside. I'm not wasting my time with a rookie quarterback. I mean, I wouldn't. Point blank simple. Even C.J. Stroud, the upside's there. I'm not wasting my prime years with a rookie quarterback. I'm not wasting them with Jimmy Garoppolo. I'm not wasting them with Mac Jones. I don't want it with Jacoby Brissett. There's nobody on the free agent market that I would waste my time with. So, you already made the deal for Davante. You got to go all in.
Maybe you get Aaron Rodgers' 6th or 7th round pick, Jake Haener from Fresno State.
I do like Jake Haener, but the issue is Jake Haener needs to be in an offense very similar to like what the 49ers did with Brock Purdy. Haener's a game manager, and if you put him in the right offense, he can be good. With the Raiders, they don't have enough. I mean, Davante's not going to.
I'm saying like
the Fresno State connection.
We'll just have him, back up Rodgers for 2 or 3 years, see where you're at. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, you got Rodgers still there. People, our defense wasn't horrible. They got tired because our offense stopped moving the ball in the second half.
Fact.
That's facts. Defensive players need a breath. I agree. I mean, I think one of the most unfair things that a lot of, I'll just say, Carr truthers will go with, and I don't usually like saying that because I think it splits the nation, but sometimes it's the truth, where people will always pick which side they're going to be on, and that's also a reason why I'm excited to move on from Carr. I'm hoping that whole divide in the nation is gone. But he's right. I mean, you want to talk about a stat. In the 5 games that the Raiders blew those 10-point leads, and the games that were led by Derek Carr, in the second half, 12 points were scored combined in the second half. In the game with Jarrett Stidham, you scored 17. Like, the offense did struggle. There's no doubt. I mean, there was that one game against the Saints, they didn't cross midfield. So, like, the defense to me, like, when people tell me, oh, the defense blew that in the Rams game, as soon as I hear that, I'm like, doesn't know what he's talking about. The defense, there was games that, yes, the defense struggled, but when you're on the field constantly, it's bad. There is going to be a new defense, but Patrick Graham's defense did get better as the season went on. And I don't think that you can dispute that. So, well, I'm glad you pointed that out. What up, Top Beats? Again, y'all, we're answering Super Chats here. We got 1,350 people tuned in. If you haven't already liked the video, please make sure you do so.
What are you even doing?
I think Jeremy said that he would do a beer bong if we got a $100 Super Chat, and we are about 500 away from a boot, and we got to keep the status quo here, man.
James Lillard, another Super Chat, not messing around.
This is insane, Mitch. Rodgers can't decide if he wants to play from one season to the next. He's old. He's not Brady. We have to give up picks, top players on offense, and we won't be able to beef up our defense. It's insane. You know, all right, let's first start here, okay? I don't disagree that it's insane. But let me ask you, Top Beats, if your boss came up to you right now and said, I need you to do something insane or else you might not have a job next year, would you do it? Hey, while you're getting up, can you fill that out for me? Yeah, I appreciate that. But I think like that deserves to be in the conversation because if they feel like their back's against the wall, right? You put a dog in a corner and you corner him, he's gonna bark, he's gonna try to bite you. I think like that's part of the insane part. He's old, yes, not Brady. He's not Brady, but I think we can both say that Aaron Rodgers is a better quarterback than Tom Brady right now. And I don't really think many people would disagree with that. The reason why we had the conversations before is because it was signing Brady or trading for Rodgers, right? Like, that's where the difference came. I get that you don't want to have to give up picks. Nobody's saying that you have to do all those things. But I do think that you're not doing your job as an organization as if your star player on offense, Davante Adams, who you already gave up a shit ton for and paid him a lot of money, if he comes up to you and says, hey, remember that conversation we had about a month ago where I told you I want to pick my next quarterback? They're going to say yes. And if Davante says, I want Aaron Rodgers, you're not doing your job as an organization and you're not doing your job as a head coach and general manager unless you pick up the phone and see what it is. If the Green Bay Packers say, we want 4 first-round picks, you hang up the phone. You move on. But if Aaron Rodgers says, I also want to be out there, and then the trade isn't actually as bad as what you thought, then sometimes you got to do it, right? I mean, what if this? Would you trade for Aaron Rodgers if you didn't trade for Rodgers, you also lost Davante Adams? That's my question to you, because I think that that's a realistic possibility. If you don't get Aaron Rodgers, you lose Davante. So if I told you either trade for Aaron Rodgers or lose Davante Adams, what would you do? That's the question. Why for yes and for no? If losing Davante Adams meant you had to trade for Rodgers, would you do it? Yes or no? Because I think there's a lot of people that would say, I would trade then. I think it's a fair question. Blue Richard says, yes. Harold King says, yes, I would trade for Rodgers because if I didn't, I would lose Davante Adams. I think it's a question. Richard Hardy says no. Josh Chapman, maybe. Paul Gaines, yes. Piggy Grover, yes. Mario Raider Nation, hell yes. Brandon Ferguson, no. I mean, we're splitting hairs right now because we don't know where the Raiders are at. We don't know what Mark Davis is thinking. If the plan is full steam ahead, nothing matters in 2023, we're planning for the future, then yes, I don't think that it makes sense to trade for Rodgers. But if you got a win-now roster, which the Raiders have a win-now roster, like, let's not get it twisted. Their offense is ready to win now. Mark Davis spent a lot of money last offseason. They thought it was a win-now roster as well, coming off a playoff berth. A year where the Super Bowl is going to be in Las Vegas. I just think that they're going to be in win-now mode, and because of that, I don't know if it's smart to bet on a rookie quarterback. What up, George? Washington State Real Estate. Is it me, or is that Summerlin neighborhood with Carr, Davante, Rodgers, and before Gruden sold, have turnover that DC on prime time? How about this? Pretty sure it's also where Gus Bradley used to live. One of my really good friends in Vegas was he's the guy who does like a lot of the videos for the Raiders, and he took a video of Gus Bradley's house. It was like $8 million. That shit was wild. But I mean, there's certain areas that guys who have this much money they can move to, right? Like,
Great school in that area.
I'm not living in Summerlin. I don't know where I would end up moving if I moved to Vegas. Shit, I might be on the Strip, but there's a lot of money in that area, so it wouldn't surprise me if Davante and Rodgers lived in the same spot.
Me and Mitch getting a residency at the Ritz.
I mean, the only Ritz I can afford is the Crackers. Let's go to LC. If we trade, what?
I would say catch us at Caesars residency.
I mean, I feel like if I were to live in any hotel, Resorts World was dope. Like, there's no doubt about it.
Dude, if it was me and you in Vegas, we would have to do
Where would you want to stay?
A Sweet Life-esque show with me and you.
I mean, growing up. Oh! Wild one! 14! Bang!
Instead of beer bong, though.
Yes. I mean, I'll do one. Go get the Merbonga. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. If y'all ready to turn up, I'm always ready to turn up. I mean, it's Thursday, right? Right? It's definitely Thursday. Yeah? All right. Yeah, it's Thursday.
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
My days are all screwed up. So I'm like, you know what? Uh-oh. Trivan has entered the chat. Trivan, I got to show you something. Can we pull up? All right, you're fine. Go fill up the beer bong. Or, yeah, the beer bong. But can I get Truly? Yeah, I don't. Yeah, the beer bong. Yeah, I don't. It's too early for a Miller Lite. I know it's 2 o'clock, but Trivan, I'm gonna say this. Wild One was calling you out a little bit, Trivan. Said you don't scare him, only Ron does. So, also, I'll tell you what, this I could really get a really nice Trivan stash going right now. It could happen. Dave said Modelo. I don't know. I will say every 100 from here on out, we're doing a beer bong. Let's go. I'm supposed to technically do another video for Chat Sports, but if I'm being real with y'all, as long as I'm live here, I can do this for the rest of the day. That's what I want to do. I want to be here live the rest of the day. Don't tell my bosses. All right, LC. If we trade for Rodgers, we should offer him a contract that includes free nacho supremes from Taco Bell and Adams' house. How's that for an incentive? What's funny is if you guys haven't had the opportunity to yet, go on Twitter. Go on Twitter and look at the thread of like Adam saying, "Hey man, I'll answer." Oh, that's cold. That's true. He said, "I'm gonna answer 14 questions." Or 15 questions. And one of the questions was, oh, dude, this is trippy. One of the questions was, do you actually eat Taco Bell? And he was like, yeah, I do actually eat Taco Bell. Though, I'll tell you this. Does Davante do... All right, Wild One. Wild One wants Chucks to do it. So, hey, whatever Mount Raidermore wants, Mount Raidermore is going to get.
I wanted Chugs to chug.
Can Davante Adams eat
12 tacos.
I don't know. All right, Wild One. Every 100 from here on out, we're doing a beer bong.
He does have a Taco Bell in his house.
I mean, that's
from the commercials.
The word on the street is that would be dangerous. I got a Chick-fil-A in my apartment building, a Taco Bell in your house. My phone just lit up. I saw Las Vegas. My heart just stopped. Dude, that would be insane. It's all good, though. It's nothing. Just Twitter being Twitter. All right, y'all. Everybody spam Chugs. If you want to see a man who is probably the...
It's kind of trippy.
Dude, I feel like it's never done that before. I mean, we've had the Merbonga on shows all the time. We're going to have to talk to our light guy. He's needed to spend another 3 days in here. Probably a ladder or two. Sam?
Sam, can you come fix the lights?
All right, y'all. Spam Chugs right now. I mean, it's almost happy hour. It's happy hour on the East Coast, so some of y'all...
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Luis Rodriguez, Ernie, Jose Blue Richards. Here we go. And when you're ready, I mean, at this point, we're waiting on you. I'll also say I got to pee soon, so I know. I'm nervous about peeing on these shows. Noonan Kelly from Drang G Deep. Chugs from Top Beats.
That was very cold.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad you did it and not me. 12 p.m. on a Thursday from Wyatt Cooley. You know, some days you got to do what you got to do, man, to get through the workday. I do got to pee soon. Oh, he's going for it. Wild 114 again. Bang! Jesus. Oh, Wild One is ready to get this party going. Dave said bang. All right, we got to open up a new one. Dude, this is, I hope you guys get your drinking pants on. Raider Kiko said it best. Spam Wild 114 in the chat. We are 300 away from a boot now. You never know what's going to happen when the Raider Nation steps up to the plate. You just, Hellcat Q. Hellcat's like, dice game, anyone? Hellcat, bang, bang. Kevin, Wild 114 for president. There's a reason why people are on Mount Raider more. Dude, I can't do Wild One. It's going to be lit when you get here in May, man. It's going to be lit.
Woo.
All right. I'm nervous because you're right.
Wait,
this is cold.
Did you show Trivan the...
Well, when you stepped away, I wanted to show them the super chat. But hang on a second. Let me get this first.
All right. I believe we read this, LC. If we trade Rodgers, we should offer him a contract that includes free Nacho Supreme. Yeah. Sounds nice. Sergeant Fighter, Rodgers is way too expensive to get, and to hold would be way too rich, and it would strap us for cash. I would love Rodgers for a reworked deal.
Where'd you get that? The freezer?
Dude, it's cold. I think it was in the back of the fridge, and for some reason, I think the very back of the fridge is colder.
Oh, my God.
Dude, it was like ice going down. Like
that beer's been sitting on Lambeau Field for the last week and a half. My God.
Mitch kind of broke it down earlier, but I can pull back up the graphics.
Also,
his
Sergeant Fighter, always 555.
Yeah. His contract is really weird.
Yep.
In the way that they structured it.
So, Wild One. That hurt.
From over the cap, for the team acquiring Rodgers, they would be on the hook for the salary for the year. The cap charge would be $59.5 million if they do not exercise his option, which I think the Raiders would. And if they do, it is going to be $15.79 million if they do exercise the option. Rodgers has an injury guarantee, kind of like Carr, of $49.25 million for 2024, but that does not become fully guaranteed until 5 days after the 2023 Super Bowl. If Rodgers was cut after 2023, it would cost the team $43.725 million on the 2024 cap. If you retired, they could split that as $14.5 million in 2024, $29.15 million in 2025, using a similar June 2nd date as mentioned above as the retirement option. So obviously, that's a big way of saying his contract is worked in a way to where if there is a trade, it can be reworked and different things could happen.
I think it's just you're also taking on the risk, right? Because if you were to trade a lot of picks for Rodgers and then next offseason he retires, you're on the hook for basically like $40 million and it's going to be split up over 2 years. But, yeah, I mean, there's no doubt. There is risk involved. And but, if your job is on the line, that's when people start getting a little bit risky. That beer bong, my head is frozen.
Dude, I had
both of them.
I had to step back for a second. Steven, I believe this is from Long Beach. Chugs can throw 50 yards. I can throw 10. Don't give yourself more credit. I think
last season for locals we did the NFL Combine vid. I think this year we should actually try to do something similar.
I'm down.
We should do like a chat sports competition of who could throw a football the furthest. It'd be interesting. I don't know. I mean, I would put money on Marshall,
who could
but
pick up lunch the fastest? we order.
Definitely not Chintz.
We order Chipotle.
Yeah.
Maybe the 2 new interns can get it.
I'll tell you this though. The other day, our interns calling one of our bosses daddy. It's kind of weird. Wild One. Chugs plays on a cheap contract, and we are guaranteed high draft picks next year. I'm in as long as he drinks Fireball when on the bench.
Fourth quarter. We're up by 3. You just see me on the sidelines. Ow! Wild One!
Burner. Wow, whoa. Burner.
Seems like the quarterback for the Raiders is taking super chats on the sidelines.
I mean,
what is he doing on his tablet? Oh, he's commenting on the latest Raiders video.
I mean, I'll say this. Imagine an NFL player who makes millions, quarterbacks, drinking beer bongs for $100. Oh, shit. That'd be legendary. What up, Donald? Lewis comes with Rodgers. Who's Lewis? Are you saying maybe like Mercedes Lewis? His old tight end? Because I thought Randall Cobb would end up coming with Rodgers, who is a free agent.
Lewis.
I mean,
Lewis.
Mercedes Lewis? I mean, that was his old tight end, I believe.
Mama.
James Lillard.
Mama.
Straight
don't
face.
F with this guy.
Dude, straight
don't
face
F with
James.
this guy.
This guy, he's seen some things, man, and some stuff. Offer only 2 firsts and a 4th. We're taking on a 40-year-old Rodgers and his contract as well. I will say, we've been talking about Rodgers now for a few days. I feel like when we first started talking about him, people were like, he's 38. He's 39. The other day, someone was like, he's like 45 years old. I feel like by the end of the month, Rodgers is going to be 50 years old on this show. He is 39, though. He will be 40 December 2nd.
Young Danny, fire Josh and Dave, hire Mitch and Chugs. I like the profile pick as well.
I mean, I'll say this. I believe that if the Raiders were to listen to what we have said on this show over the last 3 years, we'd be in a much better spot. I will say it's not saying much because of how bad the Raiders have done, free agency, everything else they've done. But I agree that we'd be in a better spot, and I don't think that's hard to argue, right? Let's go to Steven.
From Long Beach.
As an
USC fan.
Is it SC fan or USC?
He means USC.
Okay, because you said Caleb. I would love to see Caleb Williams as well in a Raiders jersey.
But that means you have the first pick in next year's draft.
Correct.
Either the first or the second, because it's going to be him or Drake. Him or Drake May are going 1-2 next year unless something catastrophic happens.
This is an unpopular opinion for a lot of Raider fans. I like Drake May more than I like Caleb Williams. Like, Drake May, to me, it's funny because my Drake May comp was Aaron Rodgers. Like, when I watch Drake May throw a football, it's the last time I've seen somebody at that level as effortless as it is coming out of his hand, it is Rodgers to me. Like, I'm not saying he's going to be Rodgers, but that's what his arm talent reminds me of.
Imagine if somehow they implemented next year's draft the lottery system.
Bro.
To make sure that nobody tanks for it.
I
mean that's what's stopping every NBA team from not winning a single game this year for Wembanyama. I think I said that right. Coop always gets on my ass about it.
That's weird.
But
it's weird.
I mean, all the NBA teams want Wembanyama, but they're not losing every single game because there's a lottery. Could they do that next year for Caleb Williams?
Well,
I'm just saying.
People are talking. That's all I know.
Michael Yukon Gold Potatoes. All those saying build for the future. We've been doing that for years, and the results, sick of losing, let's go all in now.
And I think that's one of the good points of that, right? Like, we can talk all the time of, you got to invest in the draft, you got to do this, you got to do that, right? The Raiders have had a lot of first-round picks. It's all been shit so far. I get it. You moved on from Mayock, you moved on from Gruden, but I do think that comes a time where if you're Mark Davis, you want to win, and you've spent a lot of money to try to win these football games. Sooner or later, it's time to put up or shut up, time to nut up, right? Like, we gotta do something here. All right, let's go to Mark Sanchez. Going all in on Rodgers pick-wise. We'll have the Brady effect, attracting free agents for less and current players restructuring their contracts. Also, he will be able to wear number 12. There are a lot of good quarterbacks that have worn number 12 for the Raiders. You're asking, will he? Yes, the Raiders don't retire numbers, so the answer to that question is yes. But I'll say this. If I was a free agent or if I was a player out there and I saw somebody that was a 4-time NFL MVP be willing to restructure their contract to come play for the Raiders, that would kind of motivate me to want to play for that team. And if you're somebody who likes to make money, in terms of sponsorships, Las Vegas is going to be there. On top of that, you're going to be in the division that has the most attention this season. Like, it's gonna. When Justin Herbert gets his new deal, attention's gonna go there. Patrick Mahomes, it's always gonna be there. Especially Sean Payton and the Broncos, and then there's the Raiders. Like, there is always going to be attention around that team. So I agree. A lot of people are gonna want to play for Rodgers. Why? Because he's freaking Aaron Rodgers. Raider Gaines. Carr wasn't done wrong. The narrative needs to stop. He only had to be beat McLaurin and Schaub to be a starter and get paid like a top-tier quarterback for 9 years. So I agree with your first part that I do not think that Derek Carr was done wrong. We got to be able to face the facts. He did make $100 million contract. He was the highest paid player in the league. If I was an investor and I made somebody the highest paid player in the league, I would think that no matter what, they should be able to win. And then he got a second $100 million contract. It really just comes down to he didn't perform, he didn't win, therefore, it's time to move on. And I don't think that that's the wrong thing. People can disagree with the fact that, all right, he got benched, this and that. He did not win games. That's the problem. Let's go to Jose Jacobo or Jacobo. Getting Rodgers would give me Rich Gannon vibes. I mean, Rich Gannon, a lot of people said he was done. A lot of people said he was washed up. He went out bald, man. And you want to talk about full circle. Rich Gannon, right, like veteran QB, you bring in Aaron Rodgers, Tom Brady retires. Like, there's a part of me that thinks, like, the Tuck rule's been a curse, right? Like, remember when the Red Sox, like, their whole curse with the Babe Ruth thing? Sometimes you got to snap a curse. Brady retired. The last quarterback that got you to a Super Bowl wore number 12. Let's do it again. I don't know. It's crazy. Wild one. How much more for the boot?
And then he sent in this.
Oh, shit. All right, hang on. Oh, boy. Well, we're getting ready to party. You guys ready to party? Are you all ready to party? Everyone, Tri-Van, Wild 114, go get them. Tri-Van, I got to show you something, too, because right now, Wild One is the MVP of the show, him and Patrick B. But we do have a...
Did you message me?
No, I forgot to hit enter. That actually helps, truth be told. So, Tri-Van, I am going to show you something, but first, do you hear that? Burner, burn, burn, burner, burn, burn. Wild One! Burn, burn, burn. Wild 114! Bang! All right, we need another ice cold beer bong. Holy shit! I'll tell you what.
Can we get a Truly?
These things hurt.
Can we get a Truly?
These are devastating. It's like an ice cone. It's like Frosty the Snowman is making me. Nah, I'm not gonna go that far. All right, Truly. Oh, we got options. What do you guys want?
Lemonade?
I feel like saying black or white on live is probably the way to go. So we're going to go lemonade and wild berry.
Milk, lemonade.
Go black and silver.
I mean,
That's silver top.
there's a little bit of silver there. There we go. All right, so lemonade or wild berry? What are we going with? I'm Punchy said both. Raider Kiko said wild berry, duh. James Kavanaugh, why are you live right now? You know, every morning I wake up, I'm glad that I'm here. We're live because of all the crazy shenanigans that Davante Adams kind of started yesterday, but we made a video about it, and then it kind of took off. So that's why we're live right now. F it. Let's go live. That was kind of my mindset when I woke up this morning, though I didn't even really go to bed.
Mitch messaged me that. He said, F it. Let's go live.
I really didn't even go to bed. Like, I'm not kidding you. It was one of those scenarios where every 30 minutes, I was so paranoid. I'm not shitting you. I was so paranoid that something was going to happen that every 30 minutes I woke up. Like, every morning, Chuck wakes me up to take him out and go for a walk. Chuck didn't wake me up this morning because that's how tired he was.
Also, you got to be the check on if we're good. My computer just froze.
Guys, are we live right now? Y for yes, N for no. Did it really?
Not this computer.
Oh.
Like my laptop.
All right, are we live? Y for yes, N for no. Rusty Coat, we're getting a lot of yeses. So apparently Jeremy's computer froze. And usually when that happens, no bueno. You got to be shitting me. You got to be shitting me right now.
What? I think I'm going to have to restart my laptop.
I mean, if you got to restart your laptop, as long as it doesn't end the stream, we should be fine. Well, something happened. Wild One's going off today.
What?
All right, let's go to a super chat, and then we'll go back to this.
If you're messaging, oh, I guess I have it on my phone as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll look at it.
All right. Mondo 878. Has it stopped snowing? Chugs and Mitch, the goats. I mean, yes, it's finally stopped snowing. There's not so much ice anymore, which is nice. Like,
cold outside.
So usually it takes me, and 12 minutes to walk to work. That's like, I literally have it down to a science. 12 minutes to walk to work. If I hit traffic, 13 minutes. If I can literally just, if it's all cross walks the entire way, I can get here in about 11 minutes. It took me 25 minutes to get home yesterday because I had to skate. Had to skate my whole way through, and it wasn't pretty. Definitely wasn't great, but it is what it is, man. Mondo, Dallas is starting to clear up a little bit. That's why Chugs is here, right? Like, we actually had the full office here for the first time in a very long time.
We're getting the band back together.
We are trying to get the band back together. So we actually have big announcement here, and it's from Wild 114. Bang! I mean, if y'all don't spam Wild One right now, then you don't have a pulse. You're not a real one if you don't do it. That means 2 ice-cold beer bongs. Are you ready? What do you want, lemonade or wild berry?
Milk, lemonade.
What do you want, lemonade or wild berry?
Lemonade.
All right, so Jeremy wants
I would
lemonade.
like some lemonade.
Lemonade? All right, so the first one is for me. All right, so you want the good news or the bad news?
I'd like the good news.
All right, the good news is Wild Wan drinks 1 cold beer, and he's on one right now. Also, Tryvan, I got to show you this. So this was our Raiders Report logo when we first started the show. There's been rumors that we might potentially auction this off on a later date. Wild One said he wasn't worried about you, he was worried about Raider Ron. So, like...
That legit is what he said.
That quote in a super chat.
Wait, I can find it.
Wild One also said, yeah, he had 500 locked up. Hey, well, I wish I had 500 locked up, man.
If you don't believe me...
We are 100 away from a boot, so that was the good news. I don't know.
If you don't believe me, it's right here.
Tryvan doesn't scare me. Ron scares me. This is it. I don't know, man. We might auction it off. We might not. Now I can't do it to Wild One, though, because he's been on a whole other level today. Shout out to him. You're off on Thursdays, right? Right, Wild One? So usually he's off on Thursdays, which is, I usually try to go live on locals because that's when Wild One's off. So I feel like he's just chilling right now. Chilling at home. He's got his feet up. And he's like
a villain.
Chilling like a villain. Insane. All right. This one goes out to Wild 114. If you guys have... Bro, this looks like red. Are they usually red?
I don't know.
Oh, try, man. Laugh out loud. I don't want to scare anyone. That's all love right there. So... Tryvan, I said once we get, I think, 3 out of 5 Mount Raidermore, holy shit. Let's freaking go! It's boot time! Boots, good dudes.
From Long Beach!
Bang! Oh, man, you smell that? It smells like a shit show.
Oh.
Smells like a shit show. This one's for Wild 114. Everybody spam Steven. Let's go. Spam Steven Chugs. I need you to do your best to give some shout outs right now. I need you to do your best to give out some shout outs right now. So
Rusty
far,
Coat.
we owe 3 beer bongs as it stands right now.
Rusty Coat, says Steven. Vincenzo People, says Steven. Oh, wait, did I put... Oh, wait, no. Sorry, I messed up the poll. I put Steven in there. It's
cold. Who's going to do the boot, Steven or Chugs? I think that means he has to do it. What an L.
All right, here we go. You said Steven. I just had Steven in my head. There we go. New poll. Let's see. Luis Rodriguez says Steven. Matthew DeLong says Steven. Blue Richard says Steven.
It's cold. It's definitely cold.
It's Con.
Woo. It's definitely, once it hits your lips, it's still cold.
Oh, no. Wild One says check your Venmo.
Oh, tits. All right, hang on. I got one more. This one's for Steven.
Steven said...
You still owe Wild One, by the way.
Steven said, I want some of that party, too.
Oh,
Cheers, y'all.
y'all.
I've been a fan since 85 when I was born. Just want at least one Super Bowl before my time ends. Let's go USC and Raiders. From Steven from Long Beach, California.
All right, how about this right now? Shout out your city. Can we get a shout out your city going?
Scuba Steve.
Oh, Jesus, Wild One. So we owe... All right, so there's 2 beer bongs, or 1 more beer bong. We got to do a boot. All right, and I got to pee. This is going to be a disaster. All right,
I haven't even eaten lunch yet.
Same. Yeah, I'm going to say this. When Jeremy and I do our watch party shows, usually we eat a lot of food so we can soak it up. I ate the Quest bar that you gave me today, which was about this big. So
it's about me size.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like these 2 beer bongs I just did, like Mr. Krabs right now, feel me up a little bit. Feeling it a little bit right now, Mr. Krabs. So
all I had was a little breakfast sandwich this morning.
All right, hang on a second. This one's for Steven from Long Beach.
From Long Beach. I don't want y'all to think I'm forgetting of y'all's other super chats though. This one's from Phil. If Rodgers wants out and only wants to play with Tay, couldn't he just say he'll retire if he's not traded to the Raiders so we wouldn't have to give up very much draft capital? The thing is, if he says he retires, the Packers technically still own his rights if he does unretire. So he can't just be like, I'm retiring. Psych, I'm signing with the Raiders.
Psych.
You can't do that. It's just like everybody said, what if Calvin Johnson returns or what if Andrew Luck returns? Technically, you would still have to trade with the Lions or the Colts if you wanted Calvin Johnson or Andrew Luck if they decided to come back.
All right, so we owe. Let's just figure this out. We owe Boot. Wild 114! Bang! That's 2 and a boot.
That's a boot, scoot, and boogie.
Oh, man. I said I wasn't going to drink today. At least we're staying hydrated. I don't really know, man. At least we're staying hydrated. That's what's important. If Rodgers wants out and only wants to play with Tay, did you just read that one?
I just read that one.
And not traded up to the Raiders, so we wouldn't have to give up very much draft capital. I'll tell you what,
Jim.
Wild One says Chugs owes 2 bongs and a boot. I'll make you a deal.
Well, Wild One, it looks like Mitch owes the boot.
I'll say right now it looks like I owe the boot. So how about this? Okay, I'm gonna pour up the rest of yours. Right, we got one right here. I gotta pee.
You son of a gun.
Well, here, you do this first. You take that down.
Dude, this is like
What?
Narnia. Oh,
It's freezing.
I cannot go with that.
Yeah, that'd be no
That'd
bueno.
be
You're good.
no
Oh,
bueno.
wait. You do that, and I'll stay on screen. Once you finish, then I'll hop on out. Well, I want to give shout-outs.
Okay.
We got 1,243 likes.
Dude, I'm going to destroy these breakfast tacos.
If you haven't already, hit that like button. I mean, this is the point of the show where I'm waiting for a Rodgers trade to go down.
I almost want to just kind of cradle this to heat it up a little bit.
Dude, it's freezing.
This is frozen.
We've already deleted.
This is like Disney, Elsa, and Anna. It's frozen.
I thought you were gonna say like Disney on Ice.
Yeah.
I mean, Smirnoff could not even handle. What's up, Justin Black? I gotta have to get my lunch in me as well pretty soon. Or we'll just stay on here and we'll just see where the party goes.
Do we eat lunch on screen?
No. I don't want to do that. If you got to go eat lunch, you can go eat lunch. But I got to pee first.
I mean, you're going to have to eat on screen eventually. With the 12-hour stream, you're going to have to eat.
I won't do it. I don't think I'll do it. I don't like eating on the show. Unless it's 12 tacos. We'll do it again. 13 tacos in 10 minutes. Are you in? You got to get to 8.
We'll do Taco Bell Power Hour. Every hour of the Aaron Rodgers stream, we eat another soft taco.
Oh, my God. Dude, that would literally be that South Park episode.
Bro.
What?
Sin Overlord says, eat on screen, bro.
Nah, I don't. See, one of my biggest pet peeves is when people eat and you can hear it, can't do it. So, like, I don't want y'all to hear that. Though if Davante Adams can get Rodgers to be a member of the Raiders, I do think that opens up the conversation, right? He's got that deal with Taco Bell. Dude, that thing hurts. It hurts, man. We're going to have to get warm beer. Do we have warm beer? I hope so. So you do that way too easily. It actually gets me mad how quick you do that.
My fiance says the same thing.
All right. Here's the deal. I got to pee. The real ones know the rules. I'm not going to explain the rules to you. If Jeremy does while I leave, that's up to Jeremy.
Also, the poll is up. Vote now.
Or you could just vote for Jeremy. Either one's totally fine. So, I got to go take a leak. I'm going to go fill up the beer boot. The real ones know the rules. When I hop off screen, y'all know.
There we go. Mr. Jacobo. Rodgers would give a Rich Gannon effect. Yeah, we talked about that earlier. Maybe breaking the curse. Breaking the curse of the... oh, that's hot. Breaking the curse of the tuck rule. I don't know. Tom Brady, 12, retired. Aaron Rodgers coming in 12. Rich Gannon, 12. Think about it. George Marshall, hey, Mitch, I ran into McDummy when I was in Vegas recently, and let's just say he didn't like me afterwards. That's hilarious. Raiders! I mean, yeah, thank God he hasn't ran into Brandon Jasper yet. Thank God. Wild one. I told you I had $500 locked up. You did. Oh, sorry. I forgot to put your little Mount Rushmore. Trivan said, I don't want to scare anyone. I don't think you scare anyone, Trivan. Unless you wanted to. Cameron, T. Rodgers, do not trade players unless it's Carr. Trade picks, example, 2023 first and third, and a 2024 second and fourth and fifth. If we are in win now mode, keep Waller, etc., and everybody else. That might be a little bit. I don't even know if you have to give all that up. 2023 first and third to 2024 second, fourth, and fifth. I mean, maybe that could do it. That could grease the wheels, but I don't know. Maybe a first, a third, and a second could do it. Maybe you don't have to throw in those other picks. It's all about what the Packers are looking for to get back. And as Mitch said earlier on Twitter, he saw that Jets general manager said we are in on trying to get Aaron Rodgers per rumors. So I don't know. Could the Jets be trying to outbid the Raiders for Aaron Rodgers? We'll have to see. Not sure if my chat came through. Either way, I ran into McDummy in Vegas. It came through, George. Let's say you didn't like me afterwards. I gave him a piece of my mind. Pretty sure he wouldn't like you after that. Pretty sure he wouldn't like a lot of Raiders fans after this past season. Mr. Jacobo, Raiders are known for getting older players. George Blanda, Rich Gannon, Bill Romo, Rod Woodson. Maybe it's meant to be. Maybe it is. They traded for Davante Adams last season, right after he moved to Las Vegas. Aaron Rodgers moving to Las Vegas. A lot of things are adding up here. That's all I'm saying. Another one from George. Also, Chugs and Mitch, my fight got postponed. New info. Just hit me up on IG. As always, we've been going back and forth. Oh, my IG's not in here. Same as my Twitter. Follow me on at Jeremy Chugs, George. I think we've been messaging back and forth, but hit me up and we can. Oh, we got a 10 from Wild One. Tell Mitch to drink. He's got to get his drinking pants on. Yeah, just hit me up, George. As always, we'll get it figured out. I owe one more beer bong, but it doesn't look like I'm doing the boot. It looks like Mitch is doing the boot, and he has a shot. Interesting day for Mitch. Said he wasn't drinking this morning. Obviously, that is not the case. Anthony, what did I miss? So, as we said, Aaron Rodgers, reports are he's moving to Las Vegas. Davante Adams liked a couple of tweets, making it very interesting and juicy this morning, Anthony. He liked this tweet saying, which neighborhood is Aaron Rodgers moving to? He said mine. He quote tweeted it. And then he liked this tweet from our very own Raiders report, Mitchell Renz. The Raiders trade for Aaron Rodgers. I'm going live for 12 straight hours. I think that almost confirms that it was our stream that he was watching when he got traded. Because he said, oh, there was a stream that went crazy once I got traded. I think he's talking about the Raiders report. I don't know. Richard Bennett, if we trade for Rodgers, can we do a QB swap and keep first? But see, I don't know. I think the only trade where that happens is if you send Derek Carr to a third team. I think this trade that we talked about earlier in the video, trade idea number 4 from Mitch's 4. Oh, another shot from Wild One. That's 2 for Mitch. This would be an interest, or this would be a trade in where the Raiders could get a first-round pick back. Is if you trade Derek Carr to another team. I don't know, because I don't know I think the Packers like what they have in Jordan Love. I don't know if they're wanting to trade a first for Derek Carr, but if you get a third team involved in the trade, do something crazy like this, I don't know, Jim. Maybe that could happen. Maybe, just maybe. Top beats. We may score more points with Rodgers, but it doesn't address our defensive needs. Free agents aren't enough. Win now and pay later is what Gruden did, and it didn't work. Talking about in the draft, Mitch said he wants to go heavy defense in the draft. I think that could work out. There's a lot of corner depth in the draft, a lot of good corners towards the top if you spend your second-round pick on a quarter.
I got you lunch.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. And you owe some shots, Mr. Mitchell. Oh, God. I'm going to read this on live on air. I have a fortune cookie.
So my mom used to always say, hang on. My mom.
Yeah, I would say they can't hear you yet.
My mom used to always say, whatever your fortune cookie is, you end it with in bed.
In bed?
In bed. That was the rule.
Dude, I'm not even shitting you right now. Dude, I don't know what this means. No fortune.
I think that means the Raiders are trading for Aaron Rodgers.
Dude, what?
Have you actually ever seen that? Wait, really? There's nothing in there?
There's literally nothing in there.
You're sure?
There's no... Bro, look at this.
I can't even open this, so...
No fortune. I don't know what that means.
All right, well, good news.
No fortune in bed? from Draw Gradeep? Rusty
Dude,
Coates said it's good luck. I don't know.
Draw Gradeep. That's elite. All right. Those who seek will find in bed.
Makes sense.
I mean, you know, when in Rome.
You're not going to eat the cookie?
What? I'll give it for you. You look like you need a cookie.
I don't know if that's bad luck or not.
Honestly, I don't know. You just got no fortune in the fortune cookie. I mean, all I can hear is that freaking creepy chick from The Ring. You're going to die in 7 days. Like, that's what I hear. You should probably walk home. All right, I got to do a boot. Also,
these are some shots for you. Mitch left. Tell him to drink. $2
all right,
rule.
wait. All right. Hey, Rolly, can you grab the fireball? Fireball. Yeah, we're gonna have to get that. I know Brett said no. But I feel like the longer this show goes, there's a greater possibility I put out an offer. The offer for Wild One would be cheaper than for everyone else, but all right.
Hey, David Zahn's in the chat as well.
Is he really?
I saw David Zahn in there.
Zahn,
earlier.
are you here? Zahn.
Dude, scroll up. He said boo. Zahn, message in the chat again so Mitch can see you.
Oh, there's one.
Zahn is in the chat.
2. See, we got to have then Ron has to have the opportunity as well. I'll make you guys a deal. If we can get Ron, Zahn, Wild One,
They all kind of rhyme.
podcast. Well,
Zahn, Ron, Wild Juan.
no, Alex would take offense to that. Podcast and Trivan. If we can get them all here, we'll do it. All right, that's 2.
Hetty. You wanted one.
David Zahn jumping out of the shower. That's a sight to see.
Hetty, he wanted a shot from you. I feel like it's not going to take as much to get Rodgers as people think. He's talked very open about contemplating retirement. That doesn't help his trade value. We got Adams for a first and a second. He might be one of the people that voted on your Twitter, at Mitchell Renz 365, that he thought it would be less to acquire Rodgers.
I mean, I do think that
Adams.
I think if it's just Raiders and Green Bay Packers trade, I do think Rodgers not really being happy with the organization, him always contemplating retirement, and how vocal he's been, right? Like, that's the one good thing a lot of times when teams make trades. People don't know what a player thinks. Rodgers every week speaks his mind, and he has already made it very clear that he's not really 100% happy with how the Green Bay Packers have, handled this entire situation.
Yep.
So there's that. But if the New York Jets or if another team gets involved,
and
that's where it changes.
Speaking of that, another shot from Michael, but this is kind of what you said earlier. I read a trusted source that claimed the Jets owner said, I will not hesitate to send 2 firsts for Aaron Rodgers.
That's we did talk about that a little bit earlier on today's show. But yes, so Joe Douglas, he is very aggressive, and he should be. Like, the Jets have a good roster. Like, they honestly, truly do. Their defense is loaded. Their offense has got a lot of young talent.
Yep.
But if I'm Aaron Rodgers,
Yep.
do I want to play with a lot of young talent?
I don't know, Jim.
Or do I bet my money on going and playing with Davante Adams, the guy who's helped me win 2 NFL MVPs? Like, that's the difference. Like, that's one of the biggest things here. If I'm Rodgers, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm going to go bet on Davante Adams because you go back, Chugs, you look at a lot of those Green Bay Packers rosters. They didn't have a lot of talent on them from a receiver standpoint. It was Rodgers, it was Davante Adams. That's it.
Yeah.
NFL MVP.
True.
If the Raiders could figure out a way to get Jacobs, what are you looking for?
Nothing.
If you could figure out a way to bring back Jacobs, you have a guy like Matt Collins, who in my opinion is actually very close to somebody like Alan Lazard. Call me crazy if you want. And then you have Renfro, Waller. I mean, it's going to be the greatest offense that Rodgers has ever played on from a skill position standpoint.
Straight up.
Michael, cheers to you.
Wild one to another Mount Raidermore legend, David Zahn. He said, Dave, we missed you. Welcome back.
I will say, David, you are missed here on this show. I know you got a lot going on. I know you got the wedding right around the corner and all that stuff, but we do miss you here, and I hope that you continue to tune in, watch all the time. But Wild One, he's the MVP of tonight's show. Like, today's Raiders Report show. Oh! Wild One 14! Bang! Wild One!
All right,
In honor of David Zahn, a return beer bong.
Let me go get more.
All right, so you got 1 poured in there already.
Gotta go get another one.
We got 2 more. If my math adds up.
Let me do this one before I leave.
Top beats. That's a bad omen, Mitch. No fortune. Rodgers trade is going to destroy this team for 4 years to come. But it'll be interesting what we give up to get him. And it might. That's the problem. Like, I don't have the answer, right? But I'll tell you this right now. I have more confidence in the Raiders winning games with Aaron Rodgers than I have ever had in confidence in covering this team that I have. And y'all know how excited I was about this upcoming season. Like, I said the Raiders were going to go 10-7. A lot of people said that's going to be too low. Turns out I was way too high on the Raiders. But when you add somebody like Rodgers, it does open the door. And I do think sometimes NFL teams winning can be contagious. And if certain players come over to the Raiders, you build certain relationships. And if McDaniels can get into his groove, because I think right now McDaniels, I'm going to say something, and maybe it's the beer talking a little bit. And when I used to play baseball, we used to always say, it's a joke, right? I mean, baseball players are weird. You got to play with a loose butthole. Josh McDaniels, when he coaches right now, that sucker is tight because he's so concerned all the time of making the wrong call, doing the wrong thing. And when you're just thinking about that stuff and you're not just coaching, like that's the difference at this level. And I think when you can start winning football games, it does. It really, really helps you go on the right path. It helps you go where you need to be able to go in terms of achieving the ultimate goal, which is a Super Bowl. Now, if Rodgers can help us get to the playoffs, and if you win one playoff game, like this is going to be the shitty part of what I'm about to say here. You win one playoff game with Rodgers, it's an accomplishment. And that's sad because it's been since 2002 since they've won a playoff game. So, like, if you win one playoff game, if you're McDaniels, you get to keep your job. You ready? Go for it, man.
I'm not gonna lie, I scarfed down a taco while I was out there.
Yeah?
Yeah, I did.
Dude, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm buzzed right now. Like, if y'all can tell, I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs, and that boot's going to do it to me a little bit. What's funny is Wild One was like, all right, man, I got this, and he's on a whole nother level tonight. He's on a whole nother level tonight. Dude, hearing that, I'm going to say, this is going to sound super perverted. Hearing that go down your throat's got to be this big. Chugs has got is it PVC? PVC pipe for a throat.
Oh, another one?
Yes. That's the issue. We're at a point right now where, so once you do that, we're at a beer boot or beer bongs, and I still owe a boot. This boot's gonna just F up my world, man. Brandon says it's only 2 p.m. Luckily, I walk home. So, Chugs, he's gonna have to Uber. Me, I'm all right. What would be really shitty is if the Rodgers trade went down right now. Buckle up. I mean, if the Rodgers trade went down right now, I would go heat up my lunch, try to eat as much as humanly possible.
Brett, put in the Canes order.
All right, we actually just got a little bit of an update here on Aaron Rodgers. He just confirmed. So Aaron Rodgers just said he's not going to San Francisco.
Chase, go live.
Rodgers is not going to the San Francisco 49ers. Jesus, I couldn't see that at all. Oh, it's a Krabby Patty. Dude, I'll tell you what. I actually wanted the burger. This is great. But I've been trying to cut down on my gluten. So you can have the buns if you want.
The buns are my favorite part.
I'll tell you this right now. That's not possible. How can you eat that? That's not possible. If you can, I'll make you a deal right now. I'll give you $20 if you can eat a Krabby Patty in a minute.
Deal. Hey, Harry, send me one more patty.
No chance. You guys ever do that cracker challenge? I said, I still owe the David Zahn beer too.
No hands.
Wait, so I owe it. I guess I owe the Zahn beer.
All right, 1 minute on the clock.
All right, 1 minute on the clock.
Oh.
What?
It was kind of wrestling against your phone.
Oh, the beer bong?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
Wait till I open it and have patty in hand.
All right, I'm not going to lie to y'all. This is like chewing cement. So, shout out to Harry the other day. He tried to eat.
You have to finish the whole thing in 1 minute.
Chew it up, swallow it, 1 minute.
Okay.
You guys think he's going to be able to do it? Y for yes, N for no.
I'm doing it one gummy at a time.
60 seconds to eat a Krabby Patty. Y for yes, N for no.
Dude, I can definitely do it in a minute.
Dude, that was like, you're gonna have to choke. Which, yeah, okay. Maybe I made a wrong bet. Jeremy's just gone. All right, you guys ready?
I'm gonna lose my front tooth.
I'm gonna tell you right now, dude. It's like really difficult to chew.
It's so hard.
I wasn't gonna say it, but you did.
All right.
What just happened? We lost connection. Are we still? You guys good? I'm just kidding. All right, you ready? Soon as it hits your lips, we're going. 60 seconds to eat a giant Krabby Patty. Watching you eat this, I might have made a bad deal. You're going to be all right? Oh, dude, yeah, you're good, right? He's already got the lettuce down, a whole bun, and now the patty? I think I bit off a little bit more than I could chew.
32.
Attaboy. Attaboy. Well, it is what it is, right?
You have my Venmo.
Yeah, we'll talk. All right, here we go. I'll tell you what, though. Overall, rather impressive. I really didn't think you'd be able to do that. Honestly, I hope you didn't eat the one that was in my mouth. No, I mean, if you think about it, it does make some sense. So, guys, we went live today. We went live today to talk about all the breaking news around Davante Adams, and as Raider Nation does, you know, it gets a little bit wild at times. So, Chugs, I just sent you your well-earned $20. Congratulations to you. Did you talk about the Senior Bowl yet? Honestly, not too much have I talked about it for the simple fact of there's still a lot of unknown commodities. But I will say, and I'm being real with y'all, one of my good friends in terms of Raiders talk, Raider Scout on Instagram. He's actually at the Senior Bowl. Go check him out. He's putting up videos. He's putting all sorts of content out there around the Senior Bowl. All right, so here's the deal, y'all. I owe apparently a boot and a beer bong. So I'm going to do my best to get this down. My question to you is...
Also, I'm opening Venmo right now. Let's see.
It's there. It's sent. It's sent. Don't do me dirty.
It's sent.
It's sent.
It literally says, congrats.
I was going to say, don't do me dirty like that.
Don't do me like that.
What do you guys want? Boot or bong? Boot or bong?
I think for your sake, you got to go bong first.
You think?
Because after a boot, or I don't know, after...
See, I feel like the longer this sits, the warmer it'll get. Might be easier.
Do the boot first.
All right, we out here entertainment, says boot.
While you do the boot, I'll break down... Oh, no, this is Senior Bowl. I thought it was Super Bowl.
Yeah,
I read it wrong.
All right, how about this? So we went live today. We've talked a lot about Rodgers and a potential trade. What I want you to do, if you could for me, pull up the 4 trade ideas that I had.
Why did my camera just get fuzzy?
I don't know. I'm like, why are my eyes fuzzy? But pull up the trade ideas that I had, and I want to know from all of you. We're going to go down in the comments. We're going to talk about some trade ideas that I had around Aaron Rodgers, okay? So what we're going to do here is we put out a video. Official count. I don't feel like that's correct, Wild One. So Wild One's saying official count. Chugs owes a beer bong. I owe a boot. And I also owe a David Zahn beer bong. Hang on. We're going to do the math real quick here. We're going to do the math. All right. So from a Venmo standpoint, 3, 4, 5.
I've done
6.
I've done
7.
I think I've done 3 beer boots.
No, you done 3 beer bongs.
Oh, 3 beer bongs. That's what I mean.
Say
I've
it.
done 3 beer bongs.
And I think I've done 3. So I feel like we got 1 left. Right? David Zahn said 4. See, I feel like we were caught up. Am I wrong? I don't want to cheat you guys. Like, that's the last thing that I want to do. I don't want to cheat you. And especially you, Wild One. You've been the MVP today. So, but can you get your hands off that for me? Thanks. Yeah, thanks. Zahn says I'm still here. All right, so then for Zahn, this one's going to be for Zahn. So do 2 more. Punchy. I'm going to do my best to make it through this show, all right? This one's for David Zahn. From Dylan, does Rodgers have a no-trade clause? Might make it cheaper trade if so, and he only wants to come to the Raiders. Hey, Tom. Does Rodgers have a no-trade clause? I don't know off the top of my head either. Like I really don't. So I can try to dig into the contract a little bit. The issue is a lot of other deals, like when you look at them, when you look at the actual, I guess, details of it, it's like 2 or 3 paragraphs. With Rodgers, it's pages because of how just intricate his no trade clause. So Rodgers doesn't have a no trade clause.
No trade clause.
No trade clause.
Yeah.
Correct. That's like when you're driving and you're like, do I go left or right? Left. Right.
Road work. Sure hope it does. Nobody else? Fine. All right, just me. Just me. All right. Hetty, the Jets may not hesitate to send that much, but I bet Aaron doesn't hesitate to retire if he's not going where he wants to go. He holds all the cards.
Oh, man. What are you looking at, Seeps? Seeps is giving me this look in his eyes like he wants his boot.
You redheaded Vikings fan.
Yeah.
I almost said something else.
No, I didn't know where you were going to go. I was kind of getting worried.
Wild
man.
one. The one Chugs has 2 more and a boot for Mitch. And then he said,
the one Chugs has 2 more.
That sounds like a riddle.
The one Chugs has 2.
And then, no, Mitch, you still owe the one David Zahn beer. And then,
I still owe a boot.
official count, 1 Chugs, 1 Mitch, 1 Mitch.
Holy shit. I don't know, man.
Did you just do the beer bong?
I did the beer bong.
So you're good.
Okay. Somebody said, Anthony, 2 shots, Mitch, Raiders report break, fireball time. I will say this.
Here, I'll do a shot of fireball if you hit me.
I will say this.
The ball of fire.
Once this boot goes down, I'm going to have to go.
Pee again?
I got to get something in my system or else it's going to be bad. Like, you guys, like I said, I always eat so much food before I come on these shows, giggity, and I just haven't eaten today. I didn't know what today would turn into.
Why is it so spicy?
I had a Quest bar because I forgot my other protein bar.
Not a sponsor.
Not a sponsor, by the way.
Captain Jack Morgan, Aaron Rodgers already said in an interview that if things didn't work out in Green Bay, that he would want to play with the Raiders. Very interesting. And, I mean, it's not like his best friend is playing wide receiver for the Raiders right now, so I don't know. Brandon Jasper! Loved the mic drop yesterday on Locals. What is Locals, you might ask? Well, it's a place for the best content, personal interaction, weekly pick'ems, and more live shows.
I'll tell you what, I did break the news yesterday of
Oh my God!
of Rodgers going or potentially having a house in Las Vegas. But Jeremy, we got some breaking news here, and it's coming in from Hetty's son, Marcos. Bang! I'm late to the drinking game. What does this get me?
I guess I owe another beer bong.
We're doing beer bongs for every 100. And if you haven't watched, I mean, you can see up there. I'm effed. We're riding into the sunset. Wild One so far is our MVP today. We're a boot. Well, actually, I'm about a third of a boot down. Honestly, we didn't plan on this. This is Wild One's fault. So y'all can blam. Blam, 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 Black Betty. No, you can all go blame Wild One, but also shout out to the GOAT Wild One, man. Dave, if you spam bang, Jeremy's going to give you a shout out. I got to take down this boot.
Top beats, Dave, Rusty Coat. They're all saying Wild One and bang. I'm Punchy33, Sauceman 805. Who else is saying bang? Will Thompson, Das Boot, Sauceman 805, Raider Nation Cali, Brandon Vandal, Will Thompson, We Out Here Entertainment, Martin, Raider Jello, Chad Dub, Martin, Diehard Raider Fan 365, We Out Here Entertainment, Ernie Bueno, David Zahn says Venmo. Holy shit.
Oh,
Or that
shit.
Raider Fan 209, is it even possible to trade for Rodgers right now? It is.
I'll tell you what, man. When we first started this show, there were two guys that really helped us get started. I feel like Ron, and hear me out before you go to that. That hurt a little bit. So, Raider Ron will always be like the Raiders Report grandfather. You know what I mean? He's just like, and I hope you don't take that offense, Ron. Like, just the Raiders Report grandfather. He got everything started. David Zahn was like your crazy uncle who's just like, you want to go to Vegas this weekend? And he's going to take you to Vegas and you're going to have a wild time. Wild One steps in, and Wild One has totally set a new bar. And then freaking Tri-Van this year stepped in, set a new bar. Raiders podcast over the last 3 months has really just said, hey, I want to be a part of this.
Rookie of the year.
That's a good one. I like that. Rookie of the year. But you know what? Zahn, he's got a wedding coming up. So I don't blame the guy, right? And he's got a lot of their stuff going on. But we are going to celebrate the hell out of this because David Zahn bang!
Zahn bomb! Zahn bomb!
A Zahn bomb!
Make the Raiders Report Zahn again. Let's go.
Oh, man. So, wait. We owe one for Hetty.
And then one for Zahn.
And one for Zahn. But wait. There's more.
There's more?
There's more. Jeremy. We got some breaking news here from the Raiders Report. It's coming in from Tri-Van Bang! That's 3. All right, so I'm going to ask you, do you want 3 beer bongs
3 beer bongs.
or a boot?
Take one down, pass it around. 3 beer bongs on the wall. 3 beer bongs on the wall. 3 beer bongs. Take one down, pass it around. 3 beer bongs on the wall.
That's 3. What do you want, boot or beer bong? Let me know. You want to make a poll? I mean, it's the same. It's either going to be, I will say, Trulies I enjoy drinking more, but they're cold, so it's more difficult. Beer bong or a beer boot, I think looks cooler. I mean, I guess technically a beer bong would be more alcohol.
No, I mean either way it's 3.
Oh, Walt. I'll tell you what. Walt's like the old man that just steps in. He just can't appreciate anything. Walt, bro, we've been live now for almost 36 straight hours. So
I've been actually recording this whole thing. I don't think we're gonna loop this whole thing.
yeah, I don't know if we're gonna loop it either.
The loop would be 3 hours.
How about this? Let's just go get you want to go get the wheel? I mean, I don't really know what to do at this point.
Drive-In says, "Have fun, nation. I'm out. I got stuff I gotta do."
Drive-In's like, it's 3 o'clock on a Thursday. Y'all are only 1 p.m. here. I think the problem that we're gonna run into is if, God forbid, like if a trade actually goes down, if breaking news actually happens.
Does this count as the 12? Would we just go 8 more hours? Or would it start then and then 12 hours from then?
The way that I originally thought is it's 12 from as soon as the news happens, it's 12 from there. I mean, it's unfortunate, but it's also fortunate. But hey. What?
It's unfortunate, but also it's fortunate.
I mean, shit, right now, you're telling me right now, Raiders trade for Aaron Rodgers. You wouldn't be hyped?
Hold on.
Let me see what Danny says first.
My Be Real just popped up.
You do Be Real? That's you, dude. The other day, Alex and I were hanging out. That's what couples do. And she's like, "Let me get this for my Be Real." Which, by the way, I'm not really. If it's not YouTube, I don't really know what the hell I'm doing. And she was
Petey's Be Real.
trying to take a picture of me. It was weird.
Wow, Petey's so cool. Look at his Be Real.
Oh, dude, Petey can get it.
Out in Lake Tahoe right now.
Lucky man. How about this? Does anybody want to do a beer bong with us? If you call Chugs on Instagram right now, you can have a beer bong. Live here on the Raiders Report. I don't have Priscilla Johnson wants to know what your Be Real name is. I don't have one. Jeremy probably does, though.
I'm on Be Real.
What do we want here? 1 beer boot or 3 beer bongs? I'll tell you what. It's close. 52%. I mean, the way that we do this is once it hits 100, we're going to end it. Dude, it was just 50 to 50. Who's going to go vote? 51-49. It's 50 to 50. Once we hit 100, it's a done deal. 51 for 3 beer bongs. Oh, dude. 102 votes. End it. 3 beer bongs. End it. Oh, God.
Oh, God.
You can't make it up. Rusty coat. Rusty, I'm not eating, because if I eat, that means I got to do fireball shots once I leave. So, it's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. I say you do both. All right, we're going to pour the beers
Porque los dos.
into that. All right, this is what I need you to do. I need you.
Steven said go eat.
I'm not going to go eat.
Rusty said go eat.
Guys, come on. I'm not leaving.
Jay says Rodgers' bag will be too. You can read this while I go fill that.
All right. Rodgers' bag will be too high, giving away talent. Renfro, Waller. 2 gets Rodgers is nonsense. 2020 had Adams, Jones, Dillon, Lazard, Marcus Valdes-Scantling, and no Super Bowl. I mean, I'll say this. Sure, right? Like, A.J. Dillon, good running back. Aaron Jones, good running back. I don't really think Allen Lazard. I think Allen Lazard is like Matt Collins. I think Marcus Valdes-Scantling. Marcus Valdes-Scantling to me is not that good of a wide receiver. Did he have a good game his past game? Yeah, he's got Patrick Mahomes. But I mean, like, let's be real. I mean, Marcus Valdes-Scantling's not that great. They ran into a buzzsaw of a team back in 2020. I just think right now, and I've said this maybe 100 times today, if Josh McDaniels and Dave Ziegler need to win football games, they're probably going to bet on Rodgers. And I'll say this again. Raider J, everyone watching right now, okay? Be honest with me. If Davante Adams walks into your room, okay? Walks into your room. Also remember, he gave up a first and a second round pick, 5 years, $140 million. Let me look this up real quick too, because this matters. Davante Adams, he walks up into your room, and he says, I want y'all to trade for Aaron Rodgers. And you say, no. Davante Adams says, I want to be traded then. If you were to trade Davante Adams, it would be a $31 million dead cap hit, okay? Or if you were to do it after June 1st, it would be a little bit less money. You could do it after June 1st. But if I told you, Davante says you're either going to trade for Aaron Rodgers or you're going to trade me, what would you do? Because if I was Adams, like I'm at 30 years old right now. There, I'll just let you do it. I'm at 30 years old right now, and I'm trying to figure out where am I going to go with the rest of my career. I thought I'd be able to concentrate better. So anyway, though, but he's 30 years old. You gave him all that money. He wants to win right now. I don't know if he wants to play with a rookie quarterback. I don't know if he wants to be able to sit around with Jimmy Garoppolo, Jacoby Brissett, Jarrett Stidham, all these other scrub type of quarterbacks. He wants to play with a dude who he realistically put up insane numbers with. Aaron Rodgers, back-to-back NFL MVP. I'm an idiot. No, but realistically, I mean, that's where we're at right now. And I think that needs to come into the conversation because if you gave Adams that ability to pick the next quarterback and he wants Rodgers, you kind of already put yourself in that situation where you have to allow him to pick it. I mean, I think next show we do, I'm not kidding you. We got to do one cut. You stand up here. I'll talk. Somebody pushes the graphics, and it's you just doing that.
How did I do? Grade it A, B, C, D, or F?
So one of my favorite shows.
Which one is it anyway?
Yeah, they do that bit where they have to act like that. It's amazing.
So in high school, I was in our improv class. So we basically did.
You would.
Which one is it anyway? I was improv for 3 years. I was one of the captains my senior year.
Not a big deal. It's a humble brag. What's your Letterman jacket for? Improv. I mean, you're getting a lot of A pluses. Damon's throwing out a C plus, but that's because he's probably in improv class as well.
Walt, I'm sorry I'm on your yard.
Oh,
Don't get mad at me.
I know, Walt. Walt's right now
Damn kids on my grass. It's pissing me off.
Oh, man. All right, we're just going to do this because, honestly, Walt, I'm just going to say this. I just want you to go do something else, okay? We're just going to go do something else. It's okay. Life's too short to be this angry about hour 4 of a stream, and you can't handle it. So just go do something else, Walt. It's okay. He's gone. Okay.
Well, I mean,
We got 1 and then 2 more to go.
The Young and the Restless is already over with. I mean, he's got 30 minutes till Judge Judy. What the hell's going on?
You're like, man, I got 4 more hours till the Wheel of Fortune? Shit.
What are you gonna do?
Bro, that's
Walt is pissed.
he's not a happy camper. Yeah, Walt, Stoffel, he's not happy, man. Everyone say goodbye to Walt. Tell him good night. All right, y'all, we're going to continue to stay live here and keep this, what I like to call a shit show going. You can use hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. Get those questions, comments on the show. The deals remain 100 for beer bongs. That one hurt.
$100 for beer bong.
I will say we are, and just, keep this in mind.
This one's for you.
Hang on. Wait, this one's for me?
I'll do it. You can do the next one.
I will say.
Oh, that's a good point, Wild One.
All right.
You got to count them all up.
All right, how about this?
That's a good point.
Go over there.
You have to pee.
No, I'm going to go get the boot, but I got to leave, so that's... Or I got to get the decals for the Boot Hall of Fame.
Just do them after the show.
No, I want to do them now.
You're going to be doing them for like 10 minutes.
That's like 2-3 minutes worth.
Let me do this.
All right, Jeremy's going to... You're right, Wild One. That's on me. You get put on our Boot Hall of Fame. Every $100 Super Chat that you get, you go on our Boot Hall of Fame. We got one more to do. Right here. Boot Hall of Fame. It's something, man. We got one more to do. I'll do the next one. You want to go grab them?
Yeah.
All right. Saving me a little bit. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Hey, I got to burp again. Oh, man. So, we got some breaking news around the Chat Sports office. I found out whose socks they were. What a shit show. Oh, man, that's unbelievable. I'll let y'all guess whose socks they are. No, it's not the interns. Legendary.
Extra teacher. The teacher or text?
I'm not gonna say anything. I need a Sharpie though. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna be the one that says anything. Hang on, I got to put some people on here. Wild one, 14. I mean, you just can't make it up. There are, sorry, for those of you that don't understand what's going on. Christ. Explain to them the inside joke that's going on right now. So some of y'all are probably lost. There was a joke going on right now.
So we have kind of like a dressing room type situation where, Mitch and the other hosts can get ready if they need to change into a jersey, a shirt, whatever they need to do. Somebody in the office just left socks, just a pair of socks in there, used, worn socks. We were like, who the hell left socks in there? And Mitch sent out this morning, hey, if you left dirty socks in the dressing room, can you not?
Yeah, I mean.
Nobody wants your dirty socks in there. We've been trying to figure it out all day. Yes, Ernie, exactly. It was a pair of crusty socks. I'm talking,
Not great. They were a pair of not great socks.
But we just figured out who it was.
And, I mean, you had to be unbelievable. Somebody said had to be a chick. No.
Can somebody, Chase, you got to do like an edit with Will inside a big sock or something. Or somebody needs to do like an edit of like Will inside like a stocking or something.
Time, but it's on brand for Will. I just call him a crust nugget.
It's unbelievable.
A crust nugget.
I mean.
Oh my God.
Can we change Will's name on Slack to something socks related?
Willie Socks.
Also, I am putting all of the Hall of Fame boots.
Arizona Tim, number 16, won our last Super Bowl, not number 12.
Who? Say that again?
You said number 16 won. I think you meant won, like
Yeah,
W-O-N.
Yeah, it's LaMonica. I mean, that's a long time ago, right? You got 78, 81, 84. At this point, I just want to win, right? Or LaMonica. I can't believe I said that. Plunkett, Christ. When the beer hits.
Eric Ferreira, according to the draft value chart, it takes all 23 pick plus our 24 number one to trade up to number one. No player's worth it. I don't care what Mike Ditka says. Yeah. Wait, according to all the draft value chart, it takes all 23 picks plus our I don't think it would take that much to trade up to number one.
So I will say the trade value chart is sometimes the way that NFL teams will look at picks. The trade value chart is insane. So the way that, again, the trade value chart I do think really overvalues draft picks. I'm not gonna kid you. And the seventh, to get up to number one, he's actually probably not wrong. It probably takes all your 23s and the 2024 one to get up to, that's why when you see a trade to get up to number one, it's 3 first-round picks. So the trade value chart also, the way that they value draft picks is if it's a first-round pick in 2024, it's valued as a second-round pick this year.
The thing is, not all draft classes are equal.
That's
there's not a single quarterback that everybody's that is the number one pick, that's the guy.
I don't disagree with you.
But the draft with Sam Darnold in it isn't as appealing as the draft that had Trevor Lawrence in it. Say last year's draft, the number one pick, I bet you half the people in this chat right now would have to think about it for a minute or look it up on who the number one pick of last year's draft was.
And I don't disagree with you.
The number one pick last year was who's trading up to number one for that? I'll save y'all some time as Travon Walker Jaguars, but Like, nobody's trading all of their picks and a first round next year for Travon Walker.
I mean, you're probably not wrong. But it is what it is, right? All right. Again, you want to get those questions, comments on the show. Don't be afraid. Ask us anything. Yes, Wild One, we officially are all caught up.
And because everybody's been rocking with us, let's just answer some #Raiders questions.
I'm down.
John
I'm down.
Harley, Bill D with veteran free agents and O-line through the draft.
I mean, when you really think about it, and let me go to my, real quick here. I made a list here of some free agent rankings. So, would you guys agree defensive tackle is a need? The answer to that is yes. Would you agree that...
Ernie.
What?
You said trade Chugs in the sock for Rodgers.
I mean, when I think about some of the top defensive players, like there's actually a lot of really good defensive players in this year's free agent class. So the number one guy that I want is Javon Hargrave, but he's 29 years old. If you miss out on a guy like Javon, I do think Deron Payne's probably my number 2 option at defensive tackle, 25 years old. Dalvin Tomlinson is also another cheaper option. But, I mean, Levante David, Jamel Dean, Jesse Bates is a free agent. You got James Bradbury. He's got connections with Patrick Graham. David Long from Tennessee. Jordan Poyer. I'm actually not too big on Marcus Davenport. I'd probably try to avoid him a little bit. Cam Sutton, he's a cornerback. He's a pretty solid player. Chauncey Gardner-Johnson, a very versatile safety. So there are some good players out on the market right now that you could potentially make a move for. What are you doing?
I think this is a very good question. And
Okay.
I don't know the answer to it.
If Carr is traded to an NFC team, does he get booted from the Pro Bowl? No.
No, I don't think so. But that's a funny idea.
So again, if Carr gets traded, it technically isn't officially official until the new league year, March 15th. So trading Carr is a little bit of a risk. There's no doubt about it. But no, nothing really changes.
I don't know if you've seen this. I've seen a couple people say this in the chat.
They are. Can confirm.
They are playing golf in Vegas right now.
Can confirm.
Top golf?
That I have not been able to confirm, but I know Davante. It's the same spot he always golfs with Carr. He's a member at a very prestigious golf course in Las Vegas.
Imagine Carr pulls up. Adams and Rodgers are playing around. Carr's just like,
But yes,
so soon.
one of my friends who is very well tied in with that whole Las Vegas scene said that yes, Aaron Rodgers and Davante Adams are currently golfing together right now. Let's go to Michael. If we let Jacobs go, is Zeus a good replacement? Is Zeus a good running back? Yes. Is he a Josh Jacobs replacement? No. Like, you're not going to be able to replace 2,000 total yards of offense. Let's not get that twisted, right? Like, I do think Zamir White is a good running back. I really, truly believe that. But if Zamir White can get 1,000 total yards next season, I would consider that a good season for Zamir. He doesn't have the broken tackle ability. He doesn't have the toughness. Like he's a totally different running back than Jacobs. And from the film that I've watched on Zamir, he can be good. But you're not going to find a Josh Jacobs replacement. Like, we got to be able to realize that. What up, Angel? Will Aaron Rodgers be more team-friendly with Las Vegas? You hope so, right? I do think one of the reasons why he is a little bit of a diva right now, and I shouldn't even say a little bit, he is. He's been kind of a diva with the Green Bay Packers is because I would say over the last 3 years, they've had a lot of issues. They've had a lot of disagreements. The Packers and Rodgers over the past 3 seasons have been, oh, it's not my problem, it's their problem. And both sides have done that. And now the fact that you got Rodgers who just wanted to sign a long-term deal, which he did. But Rodgers also recently said that, dude, there's been conversations that have been in terms of moving on away from me. If you're Rodgers and you feel some type of way that they're doing you dirty, I mean, that's a whole nother conversation. And if you want out of Green Bay, I mean, we're seeing it right now with the Raiders and Carr. Sometimes a split up is needed. And if you get a motivated Aaron Rodgers, yeah, I'll take that. Adrian, what about Hooker from Tennessee?
Hooker in Vegas?
Elite
lit.
jersey.
I would order that jersey immediately.
I've said this. I like Hendon Hooker as a
And if
prospect.
he's not wearing 69, he's got it wrong.
I like Hendon Hooker as a prospect. But Hendon Hooker right now, let me get you his official age, because I know for a fact Hendon Hooker's older. He's 24 years old, okay? Wait, he might even be older than that.
I think he's like a couple years from collecting Social Security, I think.
No. That's cap. Yeah, so Hendon Hooker's 25 years old right now. 25 years old right now. He's older than Justin Herbert, Lamar Jackson. He's got an ACL injury, which means I believe he's going to miss this entire season. So he misses this entire season, which realistically means you're only going to see him for the first year at 26 years old. I mean, that's a quarterback I take in the 4th round. I don't think he's going to be around in the 4th round. What happens if the knee injury does really zap him of some of his athletic ability? Like, not saying that he's a super athletic quarterback, but he was at least able to move in the pocket. He is a good passer. He was really good for the Volunteers this year, was a Heisman candidate. But would you want to bet on a quarterback when the first time that you see them is in year 2 of their rookie deal at 26 years old coming off a torn ACL? I'm not going to bet on that. What up, Anthony? Is Sue still available? I mean, he's on the Eagles.
After this season, yes.
But he will be a free agent.
He signed a 1-year, $2 million deal with the Eagles.
Correct. All those things are absolutely true. All right, we got Noah. What happens first? Trade away Carr or trade for Rodgers? You got to move on from Carr first, actually. In terms of the money that it takes to get a Rodgers deal done, by moving on from Derek Carr, you save basically like $30 million. So you save $30 million. You can use that extra $30 million to then ensure that you're going to have the, I'll call it cap space, to land a QB like Aaron Rodgers. So I think that you have to move on from Carr. But if I'm the Raiders, remember, he made the Pro Bowl. The fact that he made the Pro Bowl, that makes it interesting. Because if Carr were to get injured at the Pro Bowl, you got to pay him his money in 2023. I do not think that the Raiders want to try to do that. All right. This is interesting. How many? That's the game we're going to play. Let me know down in the comments right now to the 730 people watching. How many wins would the Raiders have with Aaron Rodgers as the quarterback? It's a good question. It's an interesting one. Rusty Coat, 11. Ernie Bueno, 11. We got Narina says 10.
Zahn says 14.
14. I mean, if you're telling me
that would be first place. You get a first round bye. The Eagles had the best record in the NFL this year, and they went 14-3.
Yeah, the Chiefs and the Eagles both 14-3, first round bye, both in the Super Bowl.
The Chiefs? I thought they were 13-4. Harry, Chiefs record this year? 14-3. Oh, I was wrong.
I thought it was 14-3. We got our dog 12, Blue Richards 12. I'm seeing a lot of guaranteed playoff appearances. If you can make it to the playoffs, that's what you got to do, man.
Happy Thursday.
Mm-hmm. That's what you got to try to accomplish. Jose says 12. Jonathan says 11. Kevin Blaze says 11. B. Rabe's going to go with 9. Brian Darr's going to go with 9. Playoffs for sure from Rusty Coat. All right, so some of y'all are going to hate me for what I'm about to do. I got to pee, so do what you got to do. Y'all know the rules.
You know the rules.
I know. I got to mentally prepare myself for this. Y'all know the rules. I'm going to go take a pee. Jeremy Chugs, it's all you.
Them's the rules. How many wins would the Raiders have? Let me switch it up, though. Let me switch it up. How many wins do you think the Raiders would have had this year if Aaron Rodgers was the quarterback? Not next year. The year that we just played. I think they at least have 10 wins if they had Rodgers this season. Let's see, 12 from Max SEO, 13 from Adam Funch, 14 from Brian Darr, Asia Hayes, 11, Crypto Cabra, cool name, 12, Bilbrey, 9 this year, 14 in a Super Bowl from Mark Sanchez, Marky Mark. We got Tyler in the other studio right now. Jersey Balboa, 15, Gonzo says 14, Eric Bueno, 17? 17 wins? That's insane. I don't know if they'd go. I don't know if they go undefeated. That'd be insane. Just a reminder, we'll be live for a little bit longer. Use hashtag Raiders or send in a super chat to get on the show. You can give me your thoughts on how many wins you would think the Raiders would have with Aaron Rodgers. You can give me your free agency thoughts, draft thoughts on Derek Carr, thoughts on whatever. Use hashtag Raiders or super chat. Oh, David, the thing is, Mitch just left with his phone. I think with his phone. Yeah. He might. Let me message him. Also, David's on you, crazy SOB. And that's a good thought, E. Garza. I can actually run through. Earlier in the show, we actually did content. We actually did content before we did this craziness. Trade Carr to Pack for Rodgers. So Mitch broke down 4 different trades that he would do. 4 different trade ideas. So let me run through them real quick. Let's see what y'all think. This was trade number 1. The Raiders would receive Aaron Rodgers for 3 picks in next year's draft, a 2024 first, a 2024 second. As wild one, let's get this show started again. That's one shot. I don't even know what David Zahn sent him on Venmo, but Mitch is going to be drinking. Here is the first trade idea, a 2024 first, a 2024 second, a 2024 fourth. That was the first trade idea. Here was trade idea number 2. Aaron Rodgers for a 2023 first-round pick, the number 7 overall pick, and Hunter Renfrow. That was the second one. Trade idea number 3, all players, no picks involved in this one, which I think this is the least likely to happen. I don't think the Raiders want Derek Carr. I think they're trying to, if they get rid of Rodgers, they're trying to go with Love. It was Aaron Rodgers and John Runyon, the guard for the Packers, for Derek Carr, Darren Waller, and Hunter Renfrow. All player pick. Daniel freaking Jimenez!
Oh, shit.
Oh! And here was the last trade idea. Aaron Rodgers. Oh, wait, no. This was a 3-team trade. What am I doing? This was the last trade idea. Aaron Rodgers and a first from New Orleans. The Packers received a first, second, and 5th from Vegas. And the Saints received Derek Carr.
Oh!
Marky Mark! My guy! And just like that,
Holy.
Mitchell Renz is back with a hell of a lot of shots to do.
Oh,
First
my.
up, wild one.
Wait.
Said get this party started. Also, while you're there, will you check your Venmo for me?
Yeah, I saw.
That's 1.
Uno.
5 from Daniel freaking Jimenez.
I'll tell you what. I love when we do this show. We get like little inside jokes here and there. The Daniel freaking Jimenez. I don't know how that started or how that stuck, but I'm happy it has.
And a chat sports legend here from the top rope, Mark Sanchez! Bang! This is for me. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. So that's 15 shots.
Well,
that might be a beer bong for me.
I figured
That's probably a beer bong for me.
I figured the hundreds are beer bongs.
Yeah.
So hang on a second.
Did you do the 5 for Daniel freaking Jimenez?
We're working on it.
Well, make it 6 for Wild.
Oh, thanks. We got 3 more to go. I'll tell you what. This, what a day. I feel like when I come home on days like this,
Yeah.
Chuck's always like, bro, what happened?
What's going on, man?
And Alex, I was talking to her this morning about plans that we might have tonight.
Babe, if you're watching,
The Raiders report is always. I mean, I'm pretty sure the reason why we have,
Dude,
the reason why we get as many views as we do, because all Chuck does is watch the Raiders report.
Dude,
It's on 24/7.
I want some ramen so bad right now.
Ramen?
That sounds so like it's cold outside. Some hot ramen.
Dude, drunk Mitch would never eat ramen. You're telling me when you got
Just a huge bowl of noodles with some meat on top.
All right, let's be real. Let's be real here. You're effed up. You got the drunk munchies. There is a 0% chance I'm getting ramen. I want burgers, chicken sandwich.
Let us know in the comments your favorite drunk
tacos.
food. What's your go-to food when you're drunk?
Literally anything besides ramen.
I don't know. It just sounds good.
Ramen?
It's cold outside.
I get that it's cold outside. Warm up your food. I mean, guys, let's be real here. Dude, mac and cheese could get it. Pizza. I'm just saying, if ramen would be not even in my top 10.
Hot wings from David Zahn. Taco Bell Mexican pizza. The Taco Bell pizza is the pizza for you and me. The Taco Bell pizza.
You know what?
Harry.
I've actually been thinking about, those were the 5 for Daniel Jimenez. I've actually been thinking about getting the thing from Pizza Hut. Or maybe not Pizza Hut. Domino's? I don't know. It's like almost looks like a calzone.
Papadilla?
I don't know what it is.
Harrison, go-to drunk food. Go-to drunk food.
It depends. It depends.
Would you ever
Marshy?
eat ramen drunk? No.
No.
Would you ever eat ramen drunk?
Chicken wings.
Dude, there's a 0% chance.
Chicken wing, hot dog, and bologna.
Ramen's not good enough.
Dude, ramen?
Honestly,
Brian says Papadilla's
honest,
rock.
I think the best drunk food is like really good but really greasy pizza.
I love
Greasy New York-
pizza, burgers, chicken sandwich.
Yeah.
Like, the Chick-fil-A in my building,
That's dangerous.
it's going to get
Dude,
destroyed.
you're going to destroy that.
I actually feel bad.
You should just bring
I actually hope it's open. Actually, I don't even know if it's open. Everything's closed in Dallas. But you know what, Jeremy?
You know what's not closed?
We got some breaking news here
David
on
Zahn's
the
bank
Raiders
account's
report.
not closed.
David Zahn! Bang!
Zahn bomb! You just got Zahn! You just got Zahn!
Hold on.
Zahn! 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 Zahn!
All right, we got 2 beer bongs to knock down.
Can you smell what the Zahn is cooking?
I'll clean out the
This
remote.
person's eating
There
a
you go.
hot bologna sandwich.
Everybody spam
I would
David
rather go to
Zahn.
prison for a year than eat a hot bologna sandwich.
Are you kidding me?
awful?
No, I don't like bologna, actually.
Blows.
Well, all right, hang on a second. All right, does anybody want to hear something really cool? Not breaking news. But Brett's back there shaking his head. This one. And, all right, I mean, that's the part of the gig, right? Like, the part of the show is when it turns into a shit show, we got to keep it riding. We are 100 away from a boot.
Brett said he's gonna do it.
Wow. Brett and his interns are going to do it.
Really for me?
Oh, yeah, here you go. Everybody shout out Harry. He's going to come on the show, giggity, and he's going to knock down a beer bong. Because I'm not going to lie to you. I've been more sober on the show. I've definitely been a little bit more sober. And also, Harry,
Can I make a...
you can do a shot fun. All right, that takes care of one of the beer
Can I make a
bongs.
statement? And I'm going to keep this...
You got your breaking. He's got his breaking news shirt on
I'm gonna
too.
keep this classy. I'm rocking the red.
Okay.
Breaking news. Listen.
You
I
guys
don't like the Raiders, but I love Raider Nation.
That's fair.
That's fair. I respect the fans.
So Harry does our shows for the Bears and the Chiefs, and we're going to be battling Harry on Super Bowl Sunday next week. But it's a fair
And
statement.
that's why I like the Nation, because they're going to bring it.
I mean, the Nation always brings it. The Kansas City fans. What? What happened?
They bring it in different.
All right, this is what I want you to do. I want y'all to spam FKC.
Hey, I'm giving you guys compliments.
I mean, I'll say this.
Look,
Raider Nation is very well respected here at Chat Sports.
Latuya 67 gets it.
Very well respected here at Chat Sports.
You guys ready for the Super Bowl?
I am. Let's go, Eagles.
All right, I'm doing this.
Here we go. Oh, dude, the beer, it's been unbelievable. Also, let's go, FKC's in the chat. FKC. 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 J. Blue. Zon. We got Sergio, our dog.
That was freezing.
Oh, dude, the ones that Jeremy and I have been doing,
I assume these were warmer because they've been sitting out.
I felt like I got throat effed by the snowman. I can't think of his name. Frosty. I feel like Frosty the Snowman just throat effed me.
The what, man?
I couldn't think of what it was. The snowman guy.
I'll be right back.
You're going to be right back? All right, Jeremy's going to go drop a number 2, which means every $10 super chat that comes in, Jeremy's got to do a shot when he comes back. So, Harry's going to hop on, and Harry hasn't produced in a long time. Does he still know what he's doing?
I got to figure out.
If the stream randomly goes off, you can blame the Chiefs fan.
This is my mic. All right, we're good.
But don't worry, we would end up coming back here. All right, so I got to add David Zahn to the Boot Hall of Fame.
What does Chugs have to do for...
Every $10 super chat,
Okay.
when Chugs leaves and when I leave, it's a shot. So, Mark, you're getting on the Boot Hall of Fame. Also, I actually found out something really cool. So, when I was taking a leak, I was texting one of the OGs. Is it weird? Maybe, but hey, that's the relationship we have here on the Raiders Report. So, the super chat that came in from Hetty's San Marcos, okay? Hetty San Marcos is actually Mercedes Renz. He messaged me, goes, that's me. Which I don't know why, but that's insane to me. That's electric.
Hey, we're 100 away from a boss shot.
What?
A shot phone.
Well, he said he has. I thought he was going to do one. I mean, we still got one more to do.
Okay. Oh.
Oh,
David
boy.
Zahn.
There's some.
This is something I don't know how to do.
Oh!
Hang on, gotta get on the screen for this.
It's boot time!
Alright, I want to do this like Chugs does.
All right, we got Mercedes.
Oh, it's Mercedes.
Mercedes actually just sent one in.
Here we go.
Mercedes Reds! Bang!
Epic photo, by
Oh, dude, that's an OG photo.
the way. Is that from like 2018?
I actually think I might have been 12 years old in that photo. That's all the way back when I won the WWE title.
Check Venmo.
Holy
Check
tits.
Venmo. Zahn may have delivered.
Oh, boy.
Is that 10 shots for Chugs, by the way? $100?
You know, I don't really know what it is, but I know this.
That's at least 5. Or no, maybe Chugs will do the boot.
I'll do the boot.
You know, I'm not going to lie to you. We got a boot.
What did Zahn just do?
That's just now?
Yeah.
What did Zahn just do?
Zahn effed it up. Wild one effed it up.
I had to pinch it off because I heard the "oh" coming from in here.
Mercedes effed it up. All I'm going to tell you is this. We got a boot and 4 bongs to do.
Did Zahn sit in a 4-banger?
Not quite, but Zahn definitely has probably had a few 4-bangers in his day, if you know what I'm talking about.
All right,
Y'all ready?
Walt, I agree with you.
Having you here is a waste of time, so you will no longer be able to comment on this channel.
See you, Walt.
Everybody wave to Walt.
Goodbye.
Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye.
On that note,
David Zahn! Bang!
Oh, another one.
Let's
wild one.
freaking ride. Oh, I don't know if you know how to.
I'm getting the super chat on.
Yep.
Is this it?
That's Mercedes.
Wild one.
Wild one.
You just want to put them together?
I mean,
Check Venmo.
I don't know how to. I don't.
Together?
Well, no, it's him.
I know, but did he do that and then he sent another one?
Oh, he sent that.
Okay. You know how to change it to wild one, right?
Same amount?
Yeah. All right, y'all. I'm sorry if y'all are watching this. This is the first time you've ever come across one of our Raiders Report streams. We did a really good job for 3 hours. Honest to God, I think many people who would watch this
Go in the editor and double click it.
would say that we did a phenomenal job for 3 hours. And then Raider Nation said, not so fast, sweetheart. Give me that bong.
It's kind of like if you watched the Raiders versus the Jags game and you turned it off after the third quarter, you were like, the Raiders played a hell of a game. You got to add a 14 on there.
No, wait. No, you got to add the 14. The 14 is it's spelled correct, but you got to add a. If you don't have the 14, it's not there.
All right. 3,
It's like if you said, I'm going to McDonald's.
3,
Yeah.
2, 1.
Wild 114! Bang! Wild one.
Wait, are we doing the boo?
All right, so we owe a boot and 4 bongs.
I'll fill up the boo.
What do you want?
Well, our boss said he's going to do a shot fun for one of them.
Ba-na-ba-na-bum-ba-bum-bum.
Yeah, he's got it ready.
I think shot fun is like 2 bombs.
Ba-na-ba-na-bum-ba-bum.
All right, Shug, I'll fill up the boo. Here.
Ba-bing, bada-bing, ba-bing, bing. Oh, man. This is insane. I don't know why. I'll tell you this right now. I didn't eat anything. I'm unprepared.
Well,
I am drastically, and I mean drastically unprepared. I'll say this, though.
this is why you subscribe.
This is why you subscribe. You're going to get Raiders content, and you're also going to get a whole bunch of dudes who love the Raiders just hanging out, drinking some beers. Somebody said tequila shot. I'll ask the people who sent in the big ones if y'all want to see me take some tequila. If that happens, though, it's going to be devastating. So here's what's going to happen. One of my bosses, okay? One of my bosses, he's going to come on the show. He snipped, so it's fine. So he's going to come on the show, and he's going to do a shot fun. If you don't know what a shot fun is, we got this, like, shotgun tool, and it's like doing a beer bong out of a shotgun. That's what he's going to do. And then we got another, I don't know. We got another, 12? We got another 3 beer bongs to do, and then a boot. Somebody said, you guys really need to count this time against the 12 hours if he signs today. I don't know if those are the rules. I mean, I feel like if Rodgers got traded today.
What are you trying to figure out?
So I said if Rodgers gets traded today, I said I'd go live for 12 hours.
Now you got to start over.
That's what I said.
Hours don't count.
That's what I said. We'd have to
4
start.
hours and 3 minutes in.
I'll tell you what. I'd make a deal that we'd go 24.
By the way, you were going to go live for 24 for Brady, who also wears number 12.
It's different.
What? Why?
Because I didn't make the deal. I said, I said Brady was 24 because I felt like I owed it to the nation because not a lot of people wanted Brady. And then I said Rodgers would be 12.
Okay.
But we can make deals.
Maybe if they reach certain thresholds, we'll double down.
Oh, Wild One wants Sam, but I don't know if Sam's here. So
Hey, you're rocking the silver and black K-State. This is very fitting. Just you wait, Harrison. I got something special planned. Just for the nation. Just for the nation.
Everybody spam Brett Scott.
Type Brett in the chat. Type Brett in the chat.
In this corner, coming in at 6'3", 200 pounds, D1 prospect from K-State. He's got 3 kids. All of them are girls. Woo! Too easy. Let's go! Show me those TDs. Show me those TDs. Oh, that was legendary. Show me those TDs.
That's legendary.
Unbelievable. We still got 3 more to do. I don't know how this is going to be done.
3 more boots.
No, we got 1 boot. 1 boot, 3 more beer bongs.
I might be able to do 1 more. I'm not doing 3 more though.
All right. This one's
I'll do 1 more. There's more beers in there. I can do 1.
this one's for all y'all.
All right. Everybody type Mitch in the chat. Mitch. Let's go.
There's some.
Mitch is thinking, guys. He did not eat lunch.
I'll tell you what. I'm effed up.
What are you going to eat after this? Because we were talking about drunk food. You're there.
Well, I brought the food that I brought. I'm trying to.
That doesn't qualify for. I don't know what you brought.
Well, this is what's funny. So I got up early this morning, took my AG1, honest story, went to the gym, had a protein shake.
I've been doing AG1 every day. It's great.
Dude,
Check it out.
it really is. Yeah, you got it. I've been trying to eat healthier though, and I've been trying to drink less.
The nation makes it.
That's a fact.
You make us live Moss.
I'll tell you what. I brought egg whites for lunch.
Good luck with that.
If eggs are part of drunk food, it's got to be.
That's gonna be tomorrow.
It's got to be oozing
Cheese and
yolk.
bacon.
Dude. I mean, it's gotta. If I'm gonna eat eggs, it's
Gotta be runny.
gotta have bacon, some cheese, and a bagel.
On a burger.
Oh,
Fried egg on a burger.
I just
Unbelievable.
F me.
scarfed down 2 breakfast tacos.
dude. Yeah.
I needed it.
Dude, I need it.
Are we going for a new record?
What does that mean?
Oh,
On the food.
I don't think today.
You don't have that in here today. Okay, I will say this. All right, type Mitch in the chat. If the Raiders trade for Rodgers, I think we got to go for records.
Oh yeah,
We got to
of course,
set some PRs.
of course.
And I think it's got to be.
That almost came up,
Dude, that was mid
It's
hiccup.
got to be a boot an hour.
dude. That almost came up.
Have you told them about that? I think it's a boot an hour. Doesn't have to just be you two. I'll do one. I'll offer to do one.
We got 11 left.
Brian,
Well,
we
if
do
half
have.
The office does one. then
I
you
do
don't
have.
to do one.
I do have chips, but not that chip. I have the new Doritos barbecue chips.
There's new ones.
Dude.
You haven't tried them?
Oh, ooh.
So you ever have those?
That could be a drunk snack for Mitch.
So no, if you ever had, they're like the swirly snack. I can't think of what it's called, but it's like a honey barbecue. Oh man, they taste exactly like. What are they called? It's like a Frito, but it's like a honey barbecue, but it's like a spiral.
Spiral Fritos, like the honey barbecue.
They are so addicting. The new Doritos taste just like it. So yeah, Brian Darr said Fritos. They're elite. Dude, you could eat, I can't do it. If I do it, I won't stop.
Dude, just have one.
I don't want one. Once I get going, I will not stop. When I leave today, I want to skate home, and I want to walk into Chick-fil-A, and I want them to tell me to leave.
You're gonna get 2 sandwiches and a 12-count of nugs.
Dude, I'm going to probably get 3 chicken sandwiches.
This is Mitch on the way home.
Large waffle fries.
See, I don't get fries. I'm not a fry guy.
Like in general?
I usually don't get fries when I go to, I don't know. I've never been a fries guy. Alex, big fries guy.
Spamming Frito twists in the.
I know. Raider fans are big 420 fans, so they're like, Frito twist? Yeah, we need that. I'm good.
We got a super chat coming in.
Remember, if you guys super, we will still
Oh, we got a few. Hang on.
put you on the show.
We got Hellcat.
This is turning into a shit show. All right.
Slide over.
Unfortunately, get out of here.
Those Venmos came in while Chugs was leaking. So that's true. Chugs is gonna do the boot. That's what he said.
Chuck's going to the boot.
Chugs gonna do a boot.
We still got technically 2 more beer bongs. So the reason why I said what I said was every 100 equaled us doing.
Wild one says get F Sam to drink mine, by the way.
I don't. Sam though.
Shotgun sometimes.
I know, but Sam's not here.
I can get him. He'll shotgun. I'll get him wild one.
I mean,
Go fetch him.
all right, that's up to you. Steak, eggs, and cheese from McDonald's.
Yeah, that's good drunk food.
That's elite.
Dude, they're McGriddles.
A McGriddle, I would F
That would slap right now. Wild one again.
Mount Raider more and drink less. You're funny, Mitch. See, I feel like I will say this has been an experiment if I've ever seen one. So let me look up some numbers here. Let me do some math. 1, 2. All right, hang on. I can't even do it. Okay, so we're still a little bit away from another boot, but we got 2 more beer bonks to go. So Zon,
Let me go fetch Sam. I'll be right back.
Zon, if you're watching, do you want 10 shots or a beer bong? If I do a beer bong, though, I'm going to do it out of the shot fund. I think that's the way that I got to take this down. All right, y'all, we're going to keep this shit show going. As promised, when stuff happens, I don't know how we get to this point, but we always seem to do. It gets weird, but I love it. I love hanging out with y'all. I love the fact that today we went live for Davante Adams, trade rumors around Aaron Rodgers / trade ideas around Rodgers, and now we're here. And
Give him a couple minutes. Sam's going to come shotgun.
Sam's going to come shotgun one for wild one. All right, sounds good. So let's do this. Hashtag Raiders, super chat. Let's just get some questions, comments on the show. And I want you guys to literally ask us anything. Raiders, it could be Davante, Rodgers related. It can be literally anything personal. I'm an open book right now. Open book, hardcover. So don't be afraid. Ask us anything. You want a boot?
Say that again?
You want a boot?
I mean, yeah, I'm doing the boot.
You're pacing yourself.
Yeah.
All right.
I just tried to scarf down some food, get some food in me.
All right. This is what's gonna happen. Hey, Rolly. Rolly.
Rolly!
Rolly, since you're up, can you grab me 2 Trulies? Appreciate it.
Thank you, Rolly. Rolly, you want to take some shots?
I'm gonna get Rolly to do one. No, we're gonna get Rolly to do one. We're gonna do it. He doesn't know, but he's gonna bring him in, and I'm gonna be like, Rolly, since you're here. Or I can get Seeps, since Seeps was here yesterday with the nation.
Seeps.
I'm trying not to talk too loud though.
Hey,
Hang on,
Patrick.
we gotta wait till we get him. We'll get Seeps. We can do it. I promise. All right, let's go to some questions here on the Raiders Report. This is my batting stance, if anyone cares. Big leg kick guy. Big leg kick type of guy.
Heads up that he's
They're cold.
one more.
That's fine. No, they want to say hi to you.
I'm getting duped into something here.
I wouldn't do that. But since you're here, though. All right, who wants to see Rolly do a beer bong?
Shot. Let's go.
Rolly.
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 Roll. You want to do the normal one?
Yeah.
All right, go get the normal one.
If I'm doing one, I'll do
Rolly.
Let's go. Seeps. The nation was asking about you.
Seeps.
They said,
Seeps.
where's that redheaded
Seeps.
guy?
Seeps. Oh, no, and we have Sam.
F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam. F Sam, F Sam. F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam. F Sam, F Sam.
Sam Manscapes.
Now, Rolly, no, you got to come in here. They were looking for you. No, this is for you.
You know Rolly was once a Raiders fan?
Rolly was born a Raiders fan.
Tell him now what I'm
I'm not going to do that for your own personal safety. All right, Sam's going to knock this one down. F Sam's coming in the chat. If your balls look as good as Sam's, Spam F Sam in the chat. It's cold. I'm going to warn you. It's going to give you a brain freeze.
And it's seltzer.
You want to come here?
I
Come
wish
here.
I'd known that was beer.
What did you think it was?
Not Truly's. I don't know. I didn't. I heard someone said beer bong. I assumed I was in a beer.
Truly bong. F Sam, F Sam, F Sam, F Sam.
Sam, we're taking tequila shots. Take shot. Actually, it's whiskey.
Well, I'd be able to see it then. I wasn't looking in the bowl.
You want me to do it? I was gonna say, if you want, you can hold it while I do it.
Oh, dude. They've been cold.
I meant pour it in.
They're
No,
freezing
I don't know
cold.
where we got these. Make sure that's closed up on that end. I'll tell you this. They're in the back of the fridge, man. They're in the...
Get these out of the freezer?
I might have actually.
There's a lot of people asking for Abby, which I'm not going to put that on her. That's up to her.
You don't put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
I'll go watch this off.
You can ask her if she wants, Sam.
Hellcat doesn't like that I traded my fanship in. Listen, I was born at age 5. I switched up. Had to do it.
Oh.
Wait, you were born?
I was born a Raiders fan.
He was born a Raiders fan.
My dad is a Raiders fan.
I'm going to tell you this right now.
Does your dad watch the Raiders
Guess
report?
what team he roots for now? Wild one, F Sam. That guy sucks.
Which one, me or Sam?
He's a Patriots fan now. You believe that?
Boo.
All right, so I'm going to make an offer. You ready?
He said after the Tuck rule, he changed his allegiances.
I mean, honestly, that's probably when.
That was like in 2002, so 2001.
That's like when you were 5.
I was still 1 year old.
All right. I'm going to keep Rolly on this show because if it wasn't for y'all, I don't know if Rolly would even be here right now. So that's what we're going to do.
Dylan, I have gotten that a lot, by the way. Said being a Patriots fan and a Heat fan is gross. I get that a lot, so.
All right, we're going to play a game. It's going to be a special offer.
He also loves the Dodgers.
For 60 seconds.
Fuck the Dodgers.
60 seconds. I hope you're ready.
Well, I do have next, you know.
That's fine.
Rolly, you want a cheeseburger?
Special offer right now. Every single $100 super chat. Rolly's going to do a beer bong for flipping from the Raiders to the Patriots. And it starts
How much time?
right now.
How much time?
Well, they have 60 seconds.
Oh, 6 seconds. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, so that's the key part. So why did you flip?
I had other family that is Patriots fans.
That's not a good reason.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the thing, though. I mean, Raider Nation is definitely more loyal than Patriots fans.
Well, I didn't know what Raider Nation was when I was 4 or 5 years old.
So would you flip back?
Rolly's in that movie 80 for Brady.
Do you think it's a good movie?
No.
I don't think it would be, but
Jack.
I saw the IMDb numbers.
Jack,
and
80 for Brady?
I'll tell you this.
80 for Brady?
Did you see the Rotten Tomato numbers? They're good.
Rotten Tomatoes says it's a classic.
Jack's not a Rotten Tomatoes guy. He doesn't seem like a Rotten Tomatoes type of guy.
Well, I don't know, I might have been duped by fake numbers.
Jack just said he would do a boot.
No, he did not.
I'm just kidding.
Oh, while we are on here, the nation might like this one. Ready?
Let's hear it. I can't wait for this.
We're going to go back in time.
All right.
My dad, I told you, Raiders fan.
Yep.
When John Gruden got hired,
Okay.
he told me the Raiders were going to win a Super Bowl within 5 years. Turns out that this past year was year 4. And we made a bet. It was a $100 bet, 1. And 2, whoever the loser was of the bet, so if the Raiders won Super Bowl 5 years, I lost it. If they don't, he lost. Would have to put a picture up in their house of the other person's choosing. So if the Raiders don't win a Super Bowl this year, my dad will have a picture of Tuck Rule in his house for the remainder of his life.
That's just cruel and unusual punishment.
No. I would update your LinkedIn. I would update your LinkedIn today. All right, y'all. We didn't get anything. I want y'all to spam F Rolly in the chat. He's going to knock down a beer bong.
Dylan says he's a lost soul. Come back to Vegas and get baptized by the nation.
He doesn't want the heat. Let's go. Let's get those F Rollies in the chat, man.
I'll get this going, too.
You ready?
Yeah.
Here we go. F. Rolly doesn't quite have the same ring.
Whoa.
Oh, man. I'll tell you what.
You could suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
Wow. A watermelon through that beer bong.
Yeah, that was some gale force winds coming through that
That was interesting.
through that beer funnel.
Rolly's confused.
Shout out to Rolly for popping on the show. Oh, man. All right, Chugs. I think it's that time for the boot. We're getting close to closing time. I will say that. We're definitely getting close to closing time.
What if I told you I came into work and did one Raiders live? And then left.
Dude. I mean, I'll tell you what. If you
We've
guys,
been live the whole time I've been at work, basically.
if y'all want to do this every Thursday, we can do it.
Prime time.
I will say next Thursday we will be live for a primetime Raiders Report show. So what time does it start? Like 8? I actually don't remember.
I think it's 6 or 7 our time,
Okay.
8 Eastern.
Something like that. We're going to be live next week late on Thursday. So there's going to be that. So you guys can tune in with us. And we're going to try to do like some sort of happy hour show. Hopefully it's a good time. Hopefully you guys appreciate it. Gonzo says Thirsty Thursday. Oh, dude, it's going to be happy hour somewhere. We're going to have some happy hour deals too. Like I'm talking Applebee's $1 type of deals. Wild One says, sorry, stepped away. Wild One,
You
you're
didn't miss much.
the last 5 Super Chats we've gone from Wild One. Wild One, bro, you're good, my man. You're good. All right, it's boot time. You ready? I hope you're ready. I'll tell you this. I'm Dalvin cooked.
I'm really upset that McDonald's is closed downstairs.
I hope Chick-fil-A's open because everything's been closed in downtown Dallas, which is honestly really frustrating.
'Cause that's where you live.
Oh, no, that's the point. That's usually where I get my food. And because even grocery stores, like, they're very limited in what they have, we have no food. What was that?
It was
Just the taste?
yeah.
Had to get once it hits your lips? Fair enough. I didn't know what happened there. All right, y'all, let's go. Let's spam Chugs right now. This might be the final boot of the night. We got to give a shout out to all the goats.
Do we sign off after this? What's going on?
We'll see. We'll see after you finish this. Shout out to Sarah Otto for still watching. Oh, boy, that hurt. Not going to lie, that hurt a little bit. So, Wild 114, tonight's MVP. We can all agree on that. Shout out to David Zahn, one of our Mount Raidermore legends, showing up tonight. We also had Trivan in the chat, absolute GOAT. Mercedes Renz says, get to the boot. Do you need it? Do you need help?
No, I got
You need a call to the bullpen?
I got it. Hey,
I'll say this. I can take down a beer of that. I mean, they do call him the Lord of Boots for a reason. The Lord of Boots for a reason. I don't know though. You gonna be all right?
yeah.
I don't know. You're worrying me.
What?
I've never seen you take 2 sips of a boot and then put it down. You're scaring me. You're gonna throw up? You want me to get a garbage? Our garbage is filled with Trulies, so please don't throw up.
If you're gonna spew into this.
Honestly, if you're gonna throw up, try to go in there.
Look like I'm playing the tuba if I try to.
What? Dude, never in doubt.
Now I feel like everybody's staring at me.
Never in doubt. I'll say this. If you get this down, the highest super we've had today is 100. If somebody sends in a 200, I'll do a boot. But you got to get it down clean because you're scaring me right now. Yeah, I don't think you're okay. You got your breaking news shirt on. You're doing something with Casper. I'm not sure what's happening. He played me. He played me. Yep. That's lame. Get out of here. That was lame.
What?
You just played me.
What?
You made it seem like that was going to be difficult. Bro. You made it seem like it was going to be difficult. I'm a little upset. I'm a little upset. Oh, God. All right, guys. Something happened. We got some breaking news. Somebody's got to fill this up.
Who's sending 2 bills?
Who do you think?
David's.
It's
It's a legend himself from Philadelphia, David Zahn Bang! You gotta be shitting me.
What do you want? Truly plus or?
I don't want Truly. That's too much carbonation.
I'll figure it.
Bud Light.
I did a Bud Light.
Bud Light or Corona?
Da 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 da.
Zahn.
Da 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 da.
Zahn.
Da 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 da.
David Zahn.
Da 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 da. It's
Zahn.
on. Ba ba da 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 da.
Benny.
Da 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 da.
Yeah, I'll tell you this right now.
Da 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 da.
This was empty when we came here. This is.
Oh my god.
This is a body bag right now. This is an absolute body bag.
It's on.
Zahn. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do this. This is gonna be something. I'm gonna be real.
Dude, I feel like I have to burp, but nothing's coming up. I don't know.
feel like I was at a pool table and I got hustled because I thought you were gonna throw up. You didn't look good. You were swaying, and I made a deal that I cashed the check. Wait, what is it? I wrote a check that couldn't get cashed or it got bounced.
You wrote a check that you couldn't
Cash.
cash in.
I think that's it. Yeah, Latoya, Zahn's about to drown these guys. That's it, I'm done.
El Loco Uno. They're having breakfast burritos.
Dude, I'm telling you what, I'm in trouble. I don't know how I'm going to do this.
Latuya has it. You wrote a check your ass couldn't cash.
That's probably it. Open the mouth, insert foot, drink up. From Diehard Raider Fan 365.
You know what you should do on this?
I don't.
As you finish the boo, the stream ends.
I
This is this ultimate sign-off.
can't do that. Not yet. 3.
Why, Zani might go 3 bill? Wait, hold on. Close to the next hour, are we?
We're a little bit away. We're a little bit away.
So you got...
We got quite a bit, honestly.
Wait, but y'all crossed 2K, didn't y'all?
Yeah, we've already done one. That was
that's
what
what I
his
did.
was for.
Oh.
Oh Jesus!
Nathan
Wild
Kennard.
one.
McD sucks as a coach. I trust him to draft, though.
Wild one.
So much for another one. I'll do a boo for 300. I will. I'm a team player. I'll do one for 300.
Harry just said.
It's going to be a Mahomes boot, though.
Oh.
I'll do a Raiders boot for 500, a Mahomes boot for 300.
Okay.
That's my deal.
Our Chiefs host just said,
That's painful.
because me and Mitch, I don't know if we have another boot in us. I got to eat some more food. Usually whenever we have these crazy days, we have like hella pizza or wings or something here for me to scarf down. I just had a couple breakfast tacos. But our Chiefs host just said, for $300, he'll take down a Patrick Mahomes boot. For $500, he'll take down a Raiders boot.
So the difference is, all right. The difference is, this is a Raiders boot. Okay.
Can you show them what it looks like?
You can.
Well, just so they know what they're...
Yeah, no, you're fine. Hey, bring it in. Also, wait, Harry. I need more. So here's the issue, okay? The issue is one has a Mahomes picture on it.
It's a Jackson Mahomes boot.
Oh, God. So here's what a Mahomes boot is.
It's a Jackson Mahomes boot, and you got to twerk while you drink it.
I do not sign up.
A Raiders boot is in our boot, but we're going to black it out.
$300 for this.
Can
Yeah,
you go get...
You can even black it out.
Can you
for
get me
500.
this?
For 500, you can black
Can
it
you
out.
can you get me another one of these?
Where are they? Just
In
They
my...
want to know how much to break
Is it
it.
on your desk or in the super chat stuff?
How much to break it?
Is it on your desk or in the super chat stuff?
It's in my desk. How much to break the Mahomes boot?
I mean, you'd have to get me another one, and so that's your goal. How about this? Also for 500, I drink it out of the Mahomes boot, but you dye it black.
Okay.
And we'll break it.
Oh shit! All right, so he
Where did
just
it
said
go?
he said 500
Where are those stickers at?
in my
I think
my
in the
desk.
side of his desk.
He said 500 for him to do a boot, dye it black, and then we get to break it. So their Hall of Fame boot is just like our Hall of Fame boot. Like those are the rules, right? So their Hall of Fame boot is just like what we do, right? Like they have a Hall of Fame. People send in super chats. They get their Hall of Fame boot. Looks like they got about 12 people on that right now. I'd be pissed if somebody broke our Raiders boot. I'm telling you that right now. I'd be pissed. I would be livid.
I'd be livid La Vida Loca.
I don't see them.
They're not in there in my little pouch.
I took the last ones off the side.
The football ones, if you need some of those.
I mean, I guess. Let's do it. I need some. I will say I had like 60 in there.
Dude, I feel like I have to burp, but I...
Is there anything in like the super chat? In the super chat area?
Sway J, you'd have to follow my Only Dance for that.
Oh, I would do that.
On Only Dance.
I don't want to make anyone do that. Like, I don't know how we would smash it.
We go to the top of the parking garage and send it over the side.
See, I want to break it here though. That's the issue. I want to break it here. I feel like if they're gonna spend that, like they deserve to see it. Nothing.
See them.
All right.
Yeah, they all work the same.
I think Marshall probably took them.
Marshall, you rat.
Yeah, Marsh looks like somebody who would take it. Giggity. Also, I'll say this. These are totally different decals, and these are pretty legit decals, if I do say so myself. All right, let's go David Zahn, final one. All right, guys, I got a boot to do. I don't know how the F I'm going to do this. Dylan says, I'll send 100 if Mitch can break it over Harry's back.
Oh, God, he's got a chair.
Bang!
He's got a chair.
Bang, bang.
The humanity.
All right, here we go. I will say, Wild One, you want to know how many for like a normal boot? We're probably, honestly, we're 500 away.
I'm kind of cooked right now, though, so I don't know if I'd be able to take it.
I'll say this. If we got a 500, we get to break the Mahomes boot. Harry does a boot.
would take it.
Harry does a boot. I would do this boot. I'm going to be real with y'all. I'd have to go pull the trig, come back out, and do another boot. That's what I'd have to be.
Well, no, 500, that means that would be for Harry to do the boot.
I know, but 500 would also put us at another boot. Like, they asked how much to break the boot. So my mindset is 500 to break the boot. The boot's broken. Then it's our job to do another one. Does that make sense?
Well, I thought the 500, the taking of the boot would be for Harry.
For the 500 broken. I'm saying that we'd still have another one to do.
I'm so lost.
That's what it would be. That's what it would be. 500, we get to break the Mahomes boot, and I would do a boot. There we go. All right, we'll see where this shit show goes. Cheers to all you. Jeremy, give some shout-outs.
Guys, what's the most you would trade for Aaron Rodgers? Let me know in the chat right now. What's the most that you would trade for Aaron Rodgers? As Mitch takes down Lost Boot. This show's gone. I don't even know if it has rails anymore. It's been off the rails for a minute.
I'll be back.
Oh. Like that.
Yep.
Mitch is gone. You knows the rules. What's the most that you would give up for Aaron Rodgers in a trade? TC said Waller, a third, and a seventh. You knows the rules, Brian Darr. Yeah, that was quick. That was quick for Mitch. He immediately took off the headset and was done. Tropical Remy says poop and a candy bar wrapper. Not our first round for sure from Hellcat. Mitch's liver and Mark's barber. My broken toe. A second and a third from Paul Gaines. Yeah. Brandon. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Harry. Trade Carr, Waller, and a 2024 second rounder for Rodgers. I don't know if they want Carr though. JP, not a damn thing. Not a damn thing. I don't know what's the most that you would trade for Aaron Rodgers. Let me know in the chat right now. Brian Darr says 2 firsts if we get a first for Carr. It's kind of equaling out. So many losing years for wasted first-round picks, so a first and a second from Michael Yukon. Oh, Daniel freaking Jimenez. You animal. It has to be done. Daniel freaking Jimenez. Oh my God. You are a wild man. You are a wild man. Ugh. I feel like I have to burp, but nothing's coming up. Hetty San Marcos adds another shot onto the mix. Marshall Green says chat. What do you turn on Love and Hip Hop? What's going on?
Are y'all going to be live for another hour and a half?
Oh, dude. I hope not. I'm cooked.
Raider Nation, what's going on? Mitchell Renz here. Let's do a boot, man. Let's do a boot.
Wild One adds in another one. That's 7.
Let's do it, man. Fireball.
If you wanna be nice to Mitch and take a couple of shots, he has 7.
Sam, I think we may need to adjust this camera.
Hey, the lighting doesn't look good for Marshall right here.
Someone asked if we'll smoke a Newport for $1,000 super chat.
He said 100.
Oh, my eyes are bad. Mitchell will want to make a deal. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. You know Mitch Renz. Mitch Renz, is a big deal maker. Let's make a deal. Let's make a deal. It's Chugs' twin. Oh, man. Yeah. All right, so what are we thinking here? How about this? Every $10 super chat that comes in the next 2 minutes, Mitch will do a fireball shot when he comes back.
That's what he's been doing. He's got
because
7.
I'm Mitch Renz.
He's got 7.
I'm Mitch Renz. They're saying I ride the short bus. Based off this camera, Mitch rides the short bus.
There's 2 Chugs on the report.
Jeremy Chugs.
Everybody thinks me and Marshall looks alike. Is that right?
Raiders.
Is that do me and Marshall look alike? Is this real?
You are my son. Mitch.
I don't know. With that widow's peak, I think you might be my kid.
Oh, Michael!
Yukon!
Bang! I even got my Raiders silver on today, man.
This is our right here. This is our great. Wait.
Jeffrey Creaser.
I'm so not.
Henny's Daniel freaking Jimenez. Bang!
Jeffrey. Jeffrey, Mitch and Chugs, thanks for the entertainment. Anytime.
Dylan Ackerson, $2 super chat.
It's Erickson.
Erickson.
Hetty San Marcos throws in a 10. 5 shots for Marshy. Wow, Mitch owes 10 shots. Marshy owes 5 of them.
All right, I'm going to do this out of the Raiders' boot for the nation.
Suck it, Marsh.
For the nation.
Suck it, Marsh.
Count me down. 5 seconds. You ready?
All right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 2.5.
This one, it's for the nation, man. It's for the nation. I got 5 shots for Daniel frickin' Jimenez.
I'm not gonna lie, I destroyed that girl's bathroom.
That sounds like a felony. All right, this one's for Jimenez. You know you're my boy, Blue. Let's ride.
Marshall's going to be on this NBA Live. Feeling it, Mr. Krabs.
He's got a live show after this, man.
Are you on live? Is it Knicks? For Knicks game?
That was your backwash in there.
Was it?
Yes, there's some in there. Now introducing 5 foot 10 and a half. The best damn host there is.
Every inch I can get.
From Pennsylvania,
Mitchell Renz. 3, 6, 5.
Holy shit. I'm ready.
You ready for this?
Dude, that was the greatest intro I've ever gotten in my life.
You owe 10 shots.
Wow, that's really.
Yeah.
Holy shit. All right. So you guys already roll through them? Oh my
we
god.
were rolling through them, but
We'll say this: the chat was very mean.
Oh yeah?
We were gone. The chat was mean.
Well, Raider Nation rides with Raider Nation. So like they know you're not. But
I used to be Raider Nation
What does that mean?
before Chugs.
I don't know what that means.
he produced a video, I'm guessing.
I guess he was on the Davante Adams stream.
Oh, that is true.
And I was on the stream when the Giants beat the Raiders last
Wait,
year. I don't know
Marsh,
if you
can you go a
remember
little
that
bit lower?
Hey, wait. Before
Wait.
you eat that marsh, can you eat that in 30 seconds?
100%.
Come
Okay,
over here.
go up there.
Here we go. If
What
Marshall
do I
can,
win?
if
What do I
Marshall can
win?
eat this in 30 seconds, he gets $20.
It's hard.
Come on, let's go.
You can't. I already know.
Come on,
I did
Let's
it in
go.
30, I did it in 30 seconds.
get up here.
Swallow
If he
it
can do, how about this? If you can beat Jeremy's time of 32 seconds,
all. 32.
I'll give you $20.
32. All right.
Here we go.
Wait, do you have your timer, Mitch?
Remember.
What?
Yeah, you need a timer.
That's 1, 2.
Just remember, it's a secret recipe for the Krabby Patties. So all 430 people watching, we Can't tell anyone else.
Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
All right.
I'm not going to lie. I need like 10 Krabby Patties, but the real ones.
All right, 3, 2, 1, go.
What do you mean?
He already backed
He
out.
already just done.
That tastes like...
Boo that man.
Boo.
Add...
Bro, you wouldn't even do that for $20?
Dude, I'm not going to lie. It's bad. Like, the fact that you ate that in 32 seconds tells me everything I need to know about your personal life.
That tastes, you know, like the packaging
Bro.
stuff, like the bubble wrap? Imagine bubble wrap with Kool-Aid. That's what that tastes like. That shit.
Boo. Marshall can't
Unbelievable.
hang. Marshall can't hang.
Hang on a second.
Marshall can't hang.
I don't know what just happened here. Hang on a second. I'm going to give you guys Marshall's Twitter. And I want you to go boo the shit out of him. Hang on.
If I beat my time, would you give me $20, bitch?
No. You've already effed me over too many times on this show. Here's Marshall's Twitter.
How about if I could do it in less than 20 seconds?
That's Marshall's Twitter. I want you all just go spam him.
Less than 20 seconds?
No, you're not. No.
15?
No.
10?
I don't trust you. I mean, I just don't. All right, so how many shots do I owe?
You owe 10.
I just feel like Daniel's been sitting.
He just waits
He
for us.
just waits for me to go pee.
Hey, Daniel, we gotta head out. 1 second. Mitch is about to go to the restroom. I can feel it.
Holy shit. Did Chug say Mitch? Yeah, I don't know, man.
I think I said Mitch.
I mean, it might have been. I'll tell you this right now. It's not the first time that somebody's called me that. This might be hard to believe. Oh,
Well,
man.
I mean, usually YouTube commenters are super chill and nice.
Oh, dude. I mean, I'll tell you this. In my time on the internet, I've never heard anybody ever say anything bad.
No, I mean, usually this is a safe place where everybody's like super kind to each other.
I mean, has anybody ever heard of anyone talking bad on the internet?
My second week, somebody called me a fatso on YouTube.
I mean, the reason.
I was literally like, "Hey, here's our new producer, Jeremy." I think it was really early. I think I might not even put a Chugs on there. I think it was just Jeremy, my real last name.
All right, how about this? What's Jeremy's real last name? That's an honest question. Like, what's Jeremy's real last name? We're going to see the OGs out there. Alan said Chubbs. Not quite. All right, All right, so what's Jeremy's real last name? Take a guess. Chat Sports Trivia. Jeffrey said it's on Twitter. Zon said Fatso. That's elite. Holy shit. All right, how about this? We're going to play a game.
Chugnovich.
All right, I'm going to make a game. We gotta, let's change Jeremy Chugs on screen. $1 super chat, you can change it. Whatever name you want, as long as it's not derogative.
Dude, it's going to be bad.
Jeremy's like, I'm nervous. Latoya, but shout out to Brian Darr. Brian Darr was almost like he had Beadling in the comments. I said it. Enter. Shout out to a real one right there, man.
He said last name Beadling, lives on Drury Lane.
Oh, that's funny. Dylan said Jeremy Renz. You got to switch it. This is going to be an interesting game. I will say, I'm allowed to leave work in 27 minutes.
Really?
We got the okay to leave at 5.
Is that for everybody?
No, just you and me.
Oh, very nice.
So, Jeremy and I, we're going to hang out for another 27. I think we can kill 27 minutes.
Yeah, I mean, What's 27 more minutes? We've been live for 5 hours.
So I'm just going to let y'all know right now. We got 27 more minutes unless more shit happens.
Mitch is my son.
Yeah. We're going to hang out for another 27. So
I'm Dirty Dan.
Brian said get home safe. He's Ubering. I'm walking home. I'm walking here. All right? I'm walking here. So this is how we're going to do this. For the final
$5 a song. Me or Mitch will sing whatever song you'd like.
Probably Jeremy. $5 karaoke. We got 26 minutes to kill here. How do you guys want to do this? Questions? Somebody said Jello wrestling. I'll tell you this.
Once it gets warm,
how about this?
We have to.
Go get the stuff. We're not going to do it today, but I'm not kidding you. We've had the Jello wrestling stuff for almost a year now, since the Davante Adams show. So we promised y'all that Jeremy and I would Jello wrestle, and I don't feel like people believe me when I say this. We've been waiting for warm weather. We had some, I'll call it, this is me being real with y'all. We had some unfortunate family things happen here at Chat Sports that we couldn't do it when we originally planned, but we bought a swimming pool, and it's literally like a packet of Jello. I don't know how else to explain it besides that. We dropped like $200 on Jello. I don't know, man. We spent quite a bit on a pool and Jello, but we have all the materials to make it happen. We just got to wait until the weather gets nice. Alan, I don't know if she's working right now. Jeremy's walking in with the Jello. So think about this. Have y'all ever made Jello? You know how much Jello you can get with a little packet? Wait right there. We have all the Jello. You're good. We have it ready. We just got to wait for the right weather. Like I said, we've had some unfortunate things happen, but we have the Jello and the swimming pool for some Jello wrestling. I'll tell you what. There's nothing Jello-y about me right now at that stance.
They call me Chug Mysterio 619.
Electric. Jello wrestling. It's going to happen.
They call him Mitch Cena.
Something I don't want to see from Rusty. I don't know if I want to see it, if I'm being real with you. You're going to get a singlet? See, I'm worried if I wore the Borat, it would not be pretty. All right, Dylan said, if we get Rodgers, you're going to rock the Cowboy stash. Is this the Cowboy stash? What's the Cowboy stash? Is that the Tri-Van? I can. I will say, even though I look like a kid, like there's a lot of people, like when I shave my face, I feel like I look like I'm 23 again, right? I can grow facial hair rather quickly. So Dylan just asked, if we get Rodgers, are you going to rock the Cowboy stash? I said, is that the Tri-Van? I don't know. I do know, though, I owe 7 more. He's going to what? Rikishi. I don't even know what that... Oh, Rikishi was the really big dude back in the OG days. He wore like the weird, like fart in people's face. Dude, that's... So when I had Nintendo 64, how about this? Let me know down in the comments what your favorite Nintendo 64 game was. But when I had Nintendo 64, my best friend, like my blood brother, we had WWE Raw. It was like the black game you'd put in the Nintendo 64. I remember Rikishi. He was always Stone Cold. I was always The Rock. But there was I'm trying to think of it. Undertaker. Is it Sting?
Yeah.
No, it was Kane.
Okay, that's also a wrestler.
Sting was a wrestler?
Yeah.
Really?
He painted his face like black and white.
Rikishi. I remember Rikishi. So somebody said Donkey Kong. A lot of 007s. I'll be real. I did not play a lot of 007 when I was a kid. It was Madden. I played. You guys might make fun of me, but I love Pokemon. Pokemon Snap, Pokemon Stadium.
2 claps and a Ric Flair.
Woo!
Bam Bam Bigelow.
Those are honestly Mario 64. Mario Kart was my game. I would challenge anybody.
I loved NFL Blitz.
I would challenge anybody to Mario Kart.
I'm pretty good at Mario Kart.
Mario Kart's one of those games where I have enough confidence in my ability that I would take anyone on.
Do you
Do I know the cheats? Every course.
I was about to say you also know how to drift.
Oh
Obviously.
yeah, dude, come on. If you don't know how to drift, Tecmo Bowl. See, that's before my time, Brian.
WCW versus
But I did play it
NWO.
a few times, and it's funny. The times that I played Tecmo Bowl, I remember. Man, this is a long time ago.
NFL
Steelers
Blitz was
Raiders is
legit.
the only time I ever did it. Well, it's because Bo though during Tecmo Bowl was a cheat code.
What was the game that we were talking about the other day where it was like, I think it was only on Xbox, I'm not sure, but it was a football game where like if your player got injured, you had the option, they could either sit out or just like shoot them up with drugs and get them back in the game.
Bro, I
You know
have
what I'm
no
talking
idea.
about?
I think that was NFL Blitz, but it wasn't the OG.
Blitz the League.
It was like later NFL Blitz.
Yes.
You could like give them
So-
steroids.
Yes, like it was like your player tore his Achilles.
So do you
Sit
remember,
out or
bro? Do you remember the MVP baseball game with Manny? I think it was Manny on the cover. 2005, I want to say. I swear to God, on my grandfather's life, like I'm telling you right now, we were playing a game during a vacation in North Carolina. And I forget who it was, but it was the Legends team. You could be like the Legends.
Yeah.
Somebody scaled the wall, and when they got removed from the game, it literally said, person whoever removed from the game because they died. I swear to God on my grandfather's life. Like, it was 2005,
What?
Manny Ramirez. I gotta get my cousin Anthony, because we were playing, and when it happened, I mean, we were, I don't know, 12? We literally, it's terrible to say, we couldn't stop laughing because we were like, there's no way that they just did this. And they did it. He was done. He retired. I mean, it was incredible. Damian, I'm doing the best I can. All right, how about this Wild One? Hope you all enjoyed another Wild One 14 crap show. As we like to say, another Wild One production. Another Wild One production.
Wild One production.
I know I got 5 more shots to do. I'll say this, though. We got 19
Fantasy.
more minutes. We are 300 away from a boot. And Jeremy looks eager to do a boot.
I do not.
Doesn't look eager to do a boot. So, I've already pulled the trig one time. Where the rules remain the same, okay? We're going to go tailgate rules, okay? Every $10 super chat from here on out, I'm going to do my best. We're going to take a shot. Every 100, oh boy, what just happened? Hang on a second. Every 100 is going to be a beer bong, whether it's somebody out there, and if we get 300 more, I will be the one. I will be the one that does the boot. Also, we actually have some actual Raiders news that just went down. So the Raiders just signed another player to a future contract. They have signed offensive lineman, maybe related to Bill Murray, Justin Murray,
No, that's who they.
to a reserve future contract.
That's who they traded for mid-season.
No,
No.
No.
Who did they trade for with
Justin
the
Haran.
Wrong Justin.
Yeah. I'll tell you this, not it.
Justin Murray. Wait, that name sounds familiar. Did he go to UNT?
If
I'm
he
not
went
even
to, if
si-
he went to UNT or your high school, I'm gonna throw up. I actually don't believe you, guys. We gotta look this up. Don't do this to me right now.
No, he didn't.
Hang on. Right.
He didn't go.
Justin Murray. Yeah, no, you're not even close.
There is. Hold on, I think he's on the Colts right now.
I mean, technically he's on the Raiders.
No, I'm saying the guy I was thinking about.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll tell you this: if Rodgers gets traded to the Raiders now, we're in trouble. We might have to
It's
get.
Jordan Murray, the backup left tackle for the Colts.
He's went to UNT.
I had a class with him. Yeah.
See, I'll say this. I didn't go to – my college didn't have
North
any
Texas. Watch out.
My college
College football playoff, 2 years.
My college didn't have any football. But how about this? Where did you guys go to school? High school, college? I went to Danville High School in central Pennsylvania. Shout out to the 570, the Ironmen. And then I went to Centenary College of New Jersey, and we were known as the Cyclones. If we can get to 1,500 likes, I'll add another shot to the list. But where I'm at right now, I got 5 more to do. And 4. Suicide Guns. What's up, man? Guys, I'm hanging on. Like, imagine, you know that old NSYNC music video? I'm a puppet. That's where we're at.
Embrace debate.
What do you got?
If you can only have 2 breakfast cereals for the rest of your life, what are those 2 cereals going to be?
Oh, man. 2 breakfast cereals for the rest of my life?
Those are the only cereals you can have.
For the rest of my life.
For the rest of your life.
Oh, boy.
Brian, besides Magic Spoon. Because you eat Magic Spoon every single day.
Yeah, I'm not kidding you. I hate Magic Spoon. Probably. I'm going to say this, and I'm confident when I say this. I ate more Magic Spoon in 2022 than anybody alive.
I can say that for sure.
Bro, I ate that for breakfast and lunch every day for a whole year. Like, that's no cap.
We have Captain Crunch and Honey Bunches of Oats, Cinnamon Toast Crunch, Count Chocula.
I'm going to go Captain Crunch and Fruity Pebbles.
Ooh, Captain Crunch and Fruity Pebbles.
See, the close third one for me is Honey Bunches of Oats. I love Honey Bunches of Oats.
I'm going Captain Crunch with the berries.
Oh,
not just the berries, but the Captain Crunch with the berries.
Nope.
And Reese's Puffs.
Reese's Puffs, that's a sleeper.
Peanut butter chocolate flavor.
I will say, have you ever had Crave cereal?
I haven't. You
Try
talk about
it.
it all the time.
There was one day, let's just say I was rather intoxicated. Crave can get it.
I'm not a Cookie Crisp guy. Like, at that point, I'd rather just get, like, mini Oreos.
See, I think Cookie Crisp is overrated. Honeycomb, I saw somebody say honeycomb. Ain't it? I actually like honeycomb.
Harry, you can only have 2 cereals for the rest of your life.
I'm probably going to go Fruity Pebbles and Captain Crunch. Crave, though, is very good. I'm telling you right now.
Magic Spoon?
Yes, outside of
Magic
Spoon.
Spoon.
We stated that at the beginning.
The Crave commercial is weird.
One is for sure for me, Honey Nut Cheerios.
Honey Nut Cheerios.
Really?
Nut Cheerios guy. So,
Really?
yeah, really good. And then
It's not sweet enough.
I'm sorry, Marcus.
Frosted?
I can't rock with
Frosted what?
Frosted Wheaties.
Either Flakes or Cheerios.
Dude, I do
Frosted
like
Flakes?
Frosted Flakes. They are more than good. They're great.
Hey, Tyler. How good are Frosted Flakes?
If I had to pick one,
I wish y'all could have heard
one is
that.
definitely Honey Nut.
And see, Latuya said this. They do have an Oreo cereal. But I feel like at that point, I'd rather just get mini Oreos and eat them with milk.
All right, what was the cereal that you ate the most as a kid?
The most as a kid?
Like for me, Count Chocula.
Ooh.
I also had a lot of Count
Honestly,
the Berry. Wheaties.
The
was
most
number
I
one.
had as a kid was probably Frosted Flakes.
See, I ate Wheaties probably more than
You know what I used to have all the time as a kid? Which I don't eat it anymore as much. I would eat
I got 2 more.
I would eat Rice Krispies with a spoonful of sugar over the top. Before they came out with the frosted Rice Krispies. Just normal Rice Krispies, spoonful of sugar on the top.
See, when I was
Golden Grams. I like the s'mores
Grams.
cereal. Have you ever had the s'mores one? It's literally Golden Grams with like little chocolate pieces. And
I have, but I can't think of what the name
They're
was.
so good. They're just called s'mores.
S'mores? See, I also love this one cereal. So when I was a kid, my mom, she used to always get these, like, it was like a pack of 6. They were like the little cartons.
Yeah.
Corn Pops.
Oh,
Apple Jacks.
that's good.
There was one called like Smackers or something.
Smack'ems.
Smack'ems? Smack'ems was one.
They look like little nuts.
Yeah, Fruit Loops,
Yeah.
Cocoa Pebbles.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there was another one in there, but I don't remember what it was.
Fruity Pebbles?
I don't know. But I remember my mom, she used to always get those for me. And man, dude, we used to F those up.
Where do you sit
Honey
on,
Smacks.
Where do you sit on Lucky Charms?
I'm going to be honest, not a big Lucky Charms guy. So the texture of the marshmallows is weird to me, plus the outside of the marshmallows. If you got a cereal that all you want is the marshmallow, it's not a good cereal. Like, that's all I ever wanted. Like, I only wanted the marshmallow, which I didn't even really like, and then we're there. Yeah.
Yep.
Not great. All right, guys. We got 10 minutes left, and then it's closing time. I don't know if y'all can tell. Jeremy and I, we've had the bar open for quite some time. So where are you watching from?
French Toast Crunch. Have you ever had that?
All right, dude, yes.
Dude,
so,
French.
All right, so we always do like, what's it called? Karaoke. $2 super chat, and we'll have a debate about any kind of food that you want. Or video game, I don't know, movie, song.
Oh, no, David, your boot got taken by Mitch, right?
Holy. Oh, yeah, dude, I already did the boot.
Yeah.
Well,
Wild
yeah,
one.
I don't want you to feel like you got cheated. 2 more, Mitch, really. I mean, 1 more. So I said every 10 we'll do a shot, but we are now, what, 290 away from a boot.
Zon was like, okay, good, just checking. I had to go eat.
Zon, I'm not going to lie. So, real talk, Zon, we took the boot. I left. Had to get rid of some liquid.
Dathan, that's a good one.
And then we came back, and I'm here. I got 1 shot left, though.
Dathan, if we don't get a super chat asking that, I'll do that as the next one.
What is it?
Rank the Girl Scout cookies.
Tell me you're drunk without telling me you're drunk. Or 420.
Jack. Hey, Jack.
This one's for Wild One, the MVP of today's show.
Tom.
Oh, Christ.
Girl Scout cookies. Rank them.
I got to look them up. I don't even remember them all.
Huh? Tagalong's number 1?
What does that mean?
Tagalong. Is that the one with just the chocolate? Oh, David. Oh, wait, no. David.
Get it
Daniel
correct!
Jimenez.
Daniel freaking Jimenez! Let's go!
Dang.
5 more. Which then that puts us at 240 away from a boot. I hope you're nervous, because...
You said you were taking the next boot.
Who?
You did.
No.
Yes.
You said that you were going to take the next boot.
Go back.
All right, how about this?
Rewind the tape.
We got 8 minutes. Make a new poll. Who's doing the next boot? We'll let them decide. Because I don't remember. I literally don't. Franklin, Virginia, and another drink. That's 6 shots. Jesus. Brian, don't throw me under the bus, man. We're gonna make Jugs make the poll. Blue, come on, Blue. You're my girl, Blue. Don't do that to me. I'll say this: if it gets voted on me, suicide. Suicide's got a real Raiders question, which I appreciate. Let's frickin' ride. We got 7 shots to do, and now we are 220 away from a boot. And closing time is in 8 minutes.
This is kind of crazy.
So, Mitch, are we trading for Aaron? Is Carr in that trade? Lunch, you going to owe me. All right, so how about this? Is Derek Carr going to be in the trade for Aaron Rodgers? No. I think there is a 50% chance that the Raiders trade for Aaron Rodgers, but I think it really comes down to Davante. If Davante tells the organization, I want Rodgers, I think they're going to do everything in their power to make it happen. Because I think if they don't, Davante just says, peace out. I'm heading out, which was definitely what you don't want, and that puts Josh McDaniels, Dave Ziegler's jobs in jeopardy. But I do think, and I say it all the time, where there's smoke, hang on, I got a burp. There's fire.
There you go.
There's a lot of smoke around Davante Adams right
Eric
now.
said we missed this one earlier whenever I was in the restroom.
Oh, damn. Eric, I'm sorry, bro. I'll tell you this. Name the jersey. You guys named the jersey. I know the jersey. It's my dad's favorite player.
Does his name rhyme with Bowie Wong?
Holy shit. Oh, my God. Dude, I will say this. I hope this doesn't sound bad. Jeremy does an incredible Family Guy Asian dude impression. I don't know if we're ready for it right now.
Probably not.
Probably not.
That's some locals
All right,
content.
so 6, 7, 8, 9. We got 9 more. It's gonna take me longer than
Daniel
6 minutes.
Jimenez. What was the? Sorry, Daniel. I saw that and I was reading a comment up there from David Zahn.
Tropical.
And then I just mixed David Jimenez.
Holy shit. All right,
That's on me.
I got 8 more, but I'm gonna tell you, it's gonna take me longer than 6 minutes to do 8. It's not gonna be well.
Does anybody want to come take some shots?
We are 200 away from a boot.
Tom, you want to take some shots?
I feel bad. I'll say this. I was supposed to do 2 NFL videos today by 4. It's 5.
Bless you.
Thank
oh
you.
My goodness.
That one.
Sound like you released some demons.
That
on
came
that
from my
one.
toenails. That one came from within. Holy.
Felt that on the back of your kneecap.
We got to fill up a boot.
Did somebody just...
We got to fill up a boot. I can't even believe this shit's going down.
What is it? Is it this?
No.
Is it?
It's a wild one. Oh, you got to be shitting me.
Is it this?
You know what? The numbers aren't right, but we're going to go with it.
What?
It's fine.
What is it?
It's fine. It's fine.
Just mouth it to me.
It's fine.
Look at me. How much?
It's fine.
Just Mitch. Look, give me with your hands.
I'm not going to do that. It's going to be weird. Oh, man. James Leo says the disappointment. Zahn, wild one. If y'all don't spam wild one right now, you can go F yourself.
Also, if you look at our poll, Mitch.
What? I can't see it. All I see is yes and no. Did Mitch say he would take the next food? I mean, really, if you think about it, though, if you round down, we're at 50-50.
Oh yeah, for sure.
No, that's what I mean. Everyone, all right. I want y'all right now, okay? If you don't scream bang as loud as you can when I show you what just happened, you can go F yourself.
All right, we gotta start low. We gotta bang, 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 bang,
Wild
bang, bang,
One
bang,
14! Bang! Oh, man, there are certain people that are goats. And then there's Wild 114. You can't make it up. You can't make it up. I don't know how I'm going to do this. So what was that? If you bite off a check that you can't cash?
You write a check that your ass can't cash.
I mean, that's true. I mean, I don't see why you would bite a check. Now that I say that out loud, it doesn't really make a lot of sense. Wild frickin' one. All right, so I still owe a large amount of shots. And then I owe a boot. I don't know how I'm going to do it. So I said I would end the stream. What's that? A dirty... Dude, I can't do a dirty boot. That's not going to happen. Jeremy said dirty boot. So dirty boots, fireball in with the beer. That's just not going to happen. I'm going to be real with y'all. Wild one probably bought you in all another 15, 20 minutes. Like, there's no way I can do it. I might have to go to the bathroom again. Which that's what scares me. I don't even know if I can do. Kevin, put the shots in the boot. I don't think I can do it. It's not going to be good. Bud Light. It's got to be Bud Light. If it's not Bud Light, I can't do it. I can't. I don't think it's got to be Bud Light, Jeremy. Oh man, dude, this is triple overtime right now. We're at triple OT. Hey, they didn't want the Mahomes boot. I mean, I'll say this: we're. So wait, say that again.
500 for him to take a boot. And we'll break it.
Is it a single 500 or just 500 in total? No, that's what I mean.
We could do a little shot clock game. See if like some of the big hitters will rally together. How about this?
All right, you want? I owe
5 minutes.
Holy tits! I don't know.
Earlier was a single one. So
I know. I mean, if you want to say it, you can come on here and say it. Here, I owe y'all 6 more shots and a boot.
I'll count this one if this is a big one.
It's from Wild One.
Is it a Hyundai?
We did the Wild One. The Wild One's gonna get a boot. Wild One's gonna get a boot.
This is my offer. $500 in the next 5 minutes. Mitch is gonna sit on this boot. He's already gonna do this one. We get 500 in the next 5 minutes combined. Big hitters can rally. We'll race, and I'll break the Mahomes boot. We'll break it. We may have to break it in the parking lot or something, and then you can throw it on your social or something like that. Because I don't know if we can break it in here. Well, if you find a way, we can break it in here too. But
Brett, can we break it in here? Brett's giving me the I don't know, so 50-50 means we can round up and we can break it in here.
I mean, if we get like a container, we can just drop it.
Dude, I'm gonna break it. We're gonna break it right here. That's right. We gotta break it in here.
From 5 minutes.
From the top of the parking garage.
That'd be kind of funny.
It'd be elite from the top of the parking garage, but we can't do that live here.
We can do this. We'll do it. You'll stay live. We'll FaceTime, do the IG thing, and then I just drop it off the garage.
That's true.
Do that.
All right, so would you guys be down for this? Hear me out.
Do it in the parking.
So we'd be able to do this.
Not in the street. Do it towards that parking lot.
We'd be able to
They gotta do it for 5 minutes.
we'd have to FaceTime IG style Harry. He's gonna go out to the parking garage, which by the way, it's like 30 degrees outside. He's gonna drop it from the 26th floor, and it's gonna shatter on the ground. Is that worth it? What do you guys think? I mean, it's something. That's definitely something. Greg and Maddie say yes. So, I mean, don't get me wrong. Shattering it here in the studio would be cool, but dropping it off like 26 floors, that sounds elite to me. Like, that's some elite shit. I'm down. Y'all said do it. Can we type? What's unfortunate is Mahomes is the greatest quarterback alive right now, and that's just, it's frustrating. There's no doubt about it. I got 3 more to do, I think. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not going to lie to y'all. I've lost count. How many more do I got to do? I have no idea.
Just under 4 minutes left on that timer.
For what?
You said put it on a 5-minute timer, right?
Harry did. Correct. Oh, all of them more. Somebody said 16. There's no way. There's no way the number's 16.
6 more.
Oh, 6 more. All right. Hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. We got to buy time. Like, I need time. I can't. I am.
Classic Mitchell Renz right here.
What?
All right, guys, I got a deal for you. They do the deal. Damn, I didn't think you were going to take me up on the deal.
I know. Somebody said, and a boot. You're right. Like,
The boot's right there.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do. Because I'm worried if I do the boot, I'm going to have to leave. Like, I know
Well,
when I
I
do
think I think we're going to end it on the boot. You're going to do the boot, and then we're going to kill the stream.
All right. That's probably the best. I think that's what's going to be, guys. I think the boot.
Seeps, you're in Pod B. We need a pod member to help.
Yeah, this is a disaster.
Could you take 3 or 4 shots for Mitch? Thank you, Pod B member.
All right. Seep's going to go get his shots. Imagine closing time being at like 2 o'clock in the morning. It's 6 a.m. I haven't eaten anything today. Like, I'm not going to be real with you. Like, I am.
I'm not shitting you.
This is probably the most drunk I've ever been on a Raider show. I can't see.
Can't see.
Yeah, I'm John Cena right now.
Seeps.
All right, we need 4.
4.
I need 4. This call to the bullpen is brought to you by Athletic Greens. Go to athleticgreens.com/chatsports. There's one.
Let's go.
All right, every 10 that comes in from here on out, Seep's got to do it.
Do you trust your gut?
No.
If not, maybe you need to take Athletic Greens.
Dude, I'll tell you what. There is a potential. El Loco, Big Red.
Big Red. Yeah, that's what
Hey, if you don't chew Big Red, then you can go F yourself, El Loco.
Andy Hoops.
JP, don't worry, we don't drive. I walk home. Jeremy's going to Uber. I am contractually obligated to say that. Because I do. I walk home. And if you guys want, I'll go live. I'll go live.
You won't.
I'll go live on my walk home.
You won't.
I will.
You won't.
I don't know how it would go live, though.
Do y'all want Mitch to go live on his walk home? I'm going to make it a poll.
You can go live on IG. That's a possibility. Though Richie's going to be a little upset. 'Cause I usually call my dad on my walk home. But he'll understand. He knows the nation's always ready to get down. What you got?
last one.
That's the last one?
Yeah.
Wow.
Thirsty Thursday.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I kind of wish I was off.
Vote in the
tomorrow.
live poll. Should Mitch go live on IG on his walk home?
All right, what are we at here? If you guys want it. What? Yeah, it's been a day, Seeps. It's been a...
All right, 4 for 4. Shout out to the nation.
Jesus Christ. I'm not shitting you. Dude.
Who?
Bro. You hear that? Do you hear that?
Message me, Mitch. Talk to me.
Guys, I'm not shitting you right now. This is
Did you message me? I didn't. Did you message me, Mitch? I don't see it.
bro.
Harry, get your ass in here.
They delivered.
This is I'm going to tell y'all right now. And I mean this. If you don't show Wild One some love for today's show, I don't swear. You go after yourself. Like, I mean it. Like, God honest. You can go after yourself.
I said earlier, I respect the nation.
The nation is just built different. I mean, it's just you literally can't make it up. I got a boot.
I'm about to have one. Thank you.
Say, what are the odds y'all are out of here by 6?
I have no idea.
This is going to a different stew.
Unfortunately, Wild One showed up today for you, but fortunately for Raider
Are
Nation.
you ready? Wait, is this a
I think it is.
Rally the troops. Rally the troops.
All right, guys.
We're starting it fresh.
Driving! Holy shit!
Wait, we need to show it first, though, don't we?
Oh, this is just a.
We gotta show it first.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm
Show
so
it real quick,
I'm so
Jeremy.
drunk right now. I don't know what.
Wild
that-
14!
Bang!
We have to boot race.
We gotta do a boot race.
We have to IG me in, breaking the boot.
All right, you guys are gonna get a boot race.
I'll fill up the boot.
He's gonna go fill up the boot.
We're breaking the boot.
You got another Wild 114 production. I'm gonna mean this right now. I don't curse. If you don't show love to Wild One, you can go fuck yourself. Like, I'm not shitting you. I'm not shitting you. If you don't show love to Wild 114, you go fuck
Smash
yourself.
that boot. Smash that boot. Smash that boot.
Dude,
I'm not shitting you.
this is so this is what's gonna happen.
You know who is showing love?
I'm gonna
Our guy Trivan.
do a boot race with our Chiefs host. And then you guys just gotta bear with me here, okay? You gotta bear with me. We're gonna do a boot race. I have a feeling I'm going to lose. But I'm gonna give it my all. If I throw up in this garbage can, don't get mad at me. Well, unfortunately for you, Brett, it might happen. So I'm gonna try not to throw up, but it might happen. I mean, there's a lot of fluid. So after the boot, we are then going to FaceTime Harry on Instagram. Harry is going to walk out of our building, 26th floor. Oh, man. I don't know if I know my password. 26th floor. Yeah, but it's been a long time. Dude, it's been a long time. 26th floor. He's going to drop their Chiefs Patrick Mahomes Hall of Fame boot. I'm going to be honest. I literally don't know my password. Yep, we're out of luck. I literally don't know my password. This is devastating. Yeah, I literally don't remember it. So no, we gotta get the real thing. What do you mean? Can somebody else log in?
The way I see this, we have two options.
We got two options.
And I actually like the other option.
What?
A, we race in here, then I go down.
Yep.
Or I actually chug it down there and break it immediately. Like it's IG'd in.
All right, I'll say this.
And it gives you more time.
Wild One, it's your call. Either we're gonna do a boot race.
Right here. We can still race. I'll just be on site of the breaking
That's true.
point.
So, Wild One, what do you think here? We either do a boot race here, or Harry's gonna walk up to the 26th floor, and we're gonna do a boot race
Oh,
from.
I gotta go to the garage.
Where's the parking garage? I don't park here. I walk.
Third floor, not the 26th. But we can go up a few floors. We can go up like
All right.
5 or 6.
All right, so they're gonna be up 5 or 6 stories. We're gonna do a boot race up there.
I will be up there. You'll be in here.
Yeah, I'll be here. He's gonna be up there.
I'll be FaceTimed in.
But we're gonna be FaceTimed in, boot race, and then no matter what, as soon as it
Break
ends,
it right after.
then he'll throw it down and
Probably
smash
just
it.
Spike it. I ain't dropping it off the side. There's just too much shit that could go wrong. Yeah, we'll spike it. We'll spike it. I'll probably like throw it though. 'Cause
We
I
got
don't
the
wanna do it right below me.
The Mahomes boot. This is
I'm doing it for you guys.
Yeah. FKC's in the chat.
So Wild One, type 1 for racing the Stu.
What do you want, Stu?
New poll?
That means I got to make it. That means I got to make the poll. All right, so you want to...
Wild One decides, though. Where are you at, Wild
I
One?
feel like Wild One gets the pick.
Wild One, do you want me to race in here, then go down? It doesn't matter. It will be broken, Jay. It's going to be fun.
No matter what, it's going to be broken. It's a matter of do we do
I think it'd be kind of cool if I, did it out there, then broke it immediately. But it's Wild One's call.
It's Wild One's call. So either we're going to boot race in here, and then you're going to have to wait 5 minutes for Harry to go out and break the boot.
That's another thing.
Or,
downtime.
Or we wait for Harry to go out there. We do a boot race. He's out there. I'm here.
Someone says Wild One should break it. If we could also do that, we could ship it to him, and he could break it. It's his call. If he'd rather do that.
Wild One, what do you want, bro?
It's your Wild One. This is your show today.
Yeah, today's your show.
This is the Wild One show.
Do you want us to...
James says Harrison keeps going down. I don't think I've actually said that once, but it's a good job. Wild One says it's all about David Zahn. Ask him. Zahn has been a big hitter today as well.
Zahn just asked, how much did it cost to jinx the Chiefs? Money well spent.
So, all right, Zahn.
So
Wild One's putting it in your hands.
So because of this, Zahn literally...
That's literally what he just said.
Zahn literally just said, don't ask me, I'm shit-faced. I mean...
I think we let the nation decide then. Make a new poll, Jack. Okay. Studio parking garage.
All right, how about this? If Wild One doesn't decide, if Zahn doesn't want to decide, you guys go vote.
It's 51-49.
Studio or parking garage?
Once we get to 100 votes, we will go
We'll
with that.
decide. Once it gets to 100, we'll
62
decide.
votes, and it's 50-50.
So no matter what, the boot's going to be broken in the parking garage.
My idea was...
No matter what, the boot's
I shut out there and
the boot's going to be...
on camera.
So it's either we do the boot race in the parking garage or in the studio. But
32 votes away.
no matter what, the boot will be broken in the parking garage on camera.
I need to take a picture of this first.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, if Aaron Rodgers gets traded to the Raiders, we're effed. 12 hours of this.
Davante Adams. We'll see ya. It's going to be a company-wide effort.
What? Yeah, but it's a new 12 hours. But it's a new it's a new 12. Yeah.
You just double that.
But it's a new 12. That's not what you're not
He
getting.
knows that. He's saying if you can get through this today, you can do 12 on a different day.
Sure, but I'm saying if it happened right now,
Oh, right now you'd be screwed.
I'd be cooked.
It'd be over.
I'd be Dalvin.
I'd have to take this over. Wild One, whatever the poll says, it's about the nation.
Okay.
We're 16 votes away.
I'll tell you what, it's close. Studio or parking garage?
Studio's made a push here. Go vote on the live poll in the chat if you haven't.
Also, this live stream was supposed to end 20 minutes ago, but shout out to Wild One.
Hey, cheers to Wild One.
I don't know how I'm going to do this.
Cheers.
Cheers. So I will say it's bad luck, though, to cheers and not drink. So that's...
World-class doctors supported by the most advanced medical
Yes.
technology.
Yes.
Now, one of the
All right, we're at 96. Studio's not going to be overtaken here. So, yeah, it's studio.
I think it's going to be studio.
Go over here.
I think it's going to be studio. Here we go.
Whenever y'all are ready, and then Jack and I will go down there and we'll just call and figure out how we're doing it.
All right, guys. I'm going to do the best I can, okay?
Are you just throwing it over the side? I don't know. I think that's dangerous. No, that's dangerous. You can hit somebody.
I'll say this.
I'll probably just throw it against the wall.
Holy shit.
I'm not shitting you. I'll take my AirPods down.
Dude, this is,
This is unbelievable.
I got so much liquid in my stomach. I don't know.
Hey, I'll tell you what, man. I'm willing to make deals with you anytime. For the nation.
Hey, for the nation, anything's possible with the nation.
All right, whenever you're ready, we can make this happen. I know it's,
Are you guys ready?
no, it's going to be a
All right, I'll make you guys a deal. We're going to do a boot race at 1,500 likes.
What are we at?
We're 50 away.
I think all the 421 people in the chat have probably liked the video, Mitch. I hate to break.
I'm buying myself time.
Boot.
Ugh.
Boot.
I'll like it.
Boot.
Here. I'm gonna
Boot.
like it.
Boot.
Somebody's like, can I like it twice?
Boot. 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 Boot.
David, you're probably not wrong. Like,
Excuse
I'm
me.
gonna do this, and I'm gonna have to leave. So that's what's gonna happen. We're gonna do a boot race here.
Mitch messages me, hey, we did really good today. The boss says we can leave at 5. 5:20. All right, we're having another boot race.
I mean, I don't know
Oh,
what.
after this, you got to do a Dolphins mock draft.
That's not happening. I still gotta get that. I gotta get that NFL video out at 4, by the way.
Michael Yukon.
Pissed at you about that one.
I figured. Thanks, Jones.
Tyler, idiots. I liked it. What are we? How many away?
We are
We're 20
away.
When it gets there, that's when we start.
I'm not kidding you. As soon as it gets to 1,500 likes, that's when it starts.
Not shit.
That's when it starts. We are 20 likes away.
We're at 1481. We have 432 people watching. I know not all of you have liked the video.
Should we take when we go out there, should we take a broom? Yes.
Probably.
Let's get a,
I would say take a few brooms.
Let's get a third person.
15 likes away. We're at 420 viewers.
A cameraman and a broom man.
All right.
12 likes away.
We are
This
12
is
likes away.
6 likes away. Oh, wow.
Here we go, man.
Get ready.
3
Does that
likes
laptop
away.
need to be moved? Does
What?
that laptop need to be moved?
There's a potential, but you
2
know.
likes away.
Take a step back.
2 likes away.
As soon as I see 15, I'm going.
We're there.
We're up.
Go. Raider Nation, who you got? HG for Harrison Graham, MR for Mitchell Renz. Spam those MRs. Let's go, Mitch. 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 Spam those MRs. Who wants Mitch to win? Who wants Mitch to win? Oh, and he does it.
All over the place.
He does it. From the top rope.
I'm not gonna lie, for me, I know I spilled. That's about as fast as I can go. I gave Mitch a run.
And guys,
You have any sound.
this is why you subscribe. I turned him up all the way.
What, this thing?
Yes.
Yeah, a little.
Oh, you know what? It's not even plugged in. So. And this is why you subscribe. For daily Raiders videos on the latest Raiders news and rumors all year long. Mitch had to run out of the studio as soon as he finished it. It was a valiant effort. He beat our Chiefs host, Harrison Graham. Rusty Coat, I'm doing pretty well. I am doing pretty well. I went out and got some more food. Between all that, I ate some more chips, ate a little bit more food. I'm feeling a little bit better. I had a chocolate muffin, scarfed that down a little bit. Harrison Graham, though, is about to go break the Chiefs' boot because of Wild 114. So he is getting somebody to help him, 1, get a broom so they can clean it up. 2, somebody to record it. So we are going to IG Live them out there. It's FaceTime.
Come out when we smash this?
Me, Sam, and Harrison are going out.
Okay. Jack Lauderay, F. Sam, and Harrison Graham are all going out there to film Harrison breaking the Chiefs boot.
For the people. Now, people are going to say I'm being a wimp, but it's 35 degrees outside right now. It's raining.
It's cold. It is cold.
Just a little chilly.
It is chilly.
Chilly.
For the 410 of you who are still watching this shit show, I appreciate it.
It's not that. We're hanging with the
Lord Buddy Bear, thanks for coming into work today. Shout out to Seatman for filling in. The Red Rocket, the Red Rifle, a.k.a. Chase Buttinger, Patrick Seatman. He's a real one. Thank you for filling in yesterday. They said, Chase Buttinger? Che Bud? I don't know. People are talking. People are talking.
Okay, we're going to go.
They're heading out there right now. They're going out to the parking garage to break this boot. On a scale of 1 to 10, how happy are you that our Chiefs fan has to break his boot? We got the Red Rocket, the Red Rifle, Andy Dalton, Chase Buttinger right here, doing it like no one else did it. Stepped in for me yesterday, couldn't drive in. A man and a scholar right there. As we have a couple super chats that came in. From Wild One had a couple. Whatever the poll says, it's about the nation. UConn, yep. That sums it up. F-Sam, FKC. F-Sam, 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 F-Sam. F-Sam, F-Sam. What's going on?
Ask Wild One if he wants Mitch to smash it.
Oh, Wild One. This is perfect. Do you want our Chiefs host to smash it, or do you want Mitch to go out there and smash it himself? Who do you want to smash the boot? Let me know, Wild One, in the comment section. Do you want Mitch or our Chiefs host? Well, no, Mitch isn't in the restroom anymore. He's trying to figure out the logistics of this. So, Wild One, let me know, who do you want to break the boot? Mitch or our Chiefs host? I'm waiting for Wild One. It's about 50-50 from people in the chat. A lot of people are saying the Queefs host. Wild One. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Oh, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'm seeing a lot of people commenting. Wild One, let me know, who do you want to break the boot? Mitch or the Queefs host? I'm seeing both. But I haven't seen Wild One comment yet. I need it from Wild One. He's the one that sent in the money. Wild One, let me know. We need a decision, Wild One. In about the next 30 seconds.
10 brings a new meeting to zone.
Wild One, that doesn't answer the question.
All right.
I appreciate the super chat.
I found the protein.
I'll let Mitch decide. You want to break it?
Wild One, who do you want to break it? Let me know. I think the nation has said Mitch.
The nation says Mitch, that's fine.
I mean, you should have just started a new
I'll
poll.
hand it to him and he can break it.
Oh, well, Wild One, he's asking, which is it, nation? So whatever the nation says the most.
All right, guys. I'm here. You want me to go break this piece or what? Chiefs guy got to do it or me?
Are you IGing me?
It's FaceTime. FaceTime.
FaceTime.
Yeah.
Oh, man. There's a lot of people saying Chiefs host.
All right.
If you guys want to...
I'm going to have this poll up for 30 seconds.
30
Who breaks
seconds.
the boot? Mitch or FKC?
That's the poll. I know. Mitch or FKC? I think it's FKC. I really do.
All right, I'll be able to hear you, right?
Go. Yeah, you're good.
Yep.
I'll be right here.
We think.
All right, so this is what's going to happen.
All right.
Nobody picked, so they're going to go out there. They're going to smash the boot. I'm not going to lie to you. Not that I wanted to smash it, but also it's this. For a Chiefs guy to smash his own boot, I think that hurts a little bit more.
Tip of the tongue right there.
I mean, I'll tell you this right now. I don't think I'd be able to smash a Raiders boot. I don't think I'd be able to. It would hurt. Dude, smashing a Raiders boot would just break my heart. Honest to God, it would.
I swear he just had it here. Was he using the 3-cam box?
So they're going to go do it.
No, he's got the.
I think if the
Look at
Chiefs
the
guy
top.
does it,
Look at 2.
Top of 2?
hang on, I got to put,
Oh, okay.
I got to get a few more for Wild One.
Might have to crop that once we get it.
Okay. Gotcha.
I got to add a few more Hall of Fame stickers here for Wild One.
Dude, I did not think that this was going to happen today.
I'll tell you this right now.
Good thing you finally got back to work, huh?
Yeah. Got my lazy ass off the couch.
Effing Sadie.
Effing Sadie.
She's so sweet, though.
Picking up her icy poops the past couple days.
Dude, Chuck the other day was running outside on the ice. Cut his paw.
Dude, I'm
He
sorry.
cut his paw.
Your apartment building / I guess it's not an apartment, it's a hotel.
It's an apartment.
Dude, they need to clean that dog park.
Oh, dude, if
Dude,
it
it
gets
is-
out of hand.
I went and let Chuck out one day. It was a hot summer day last offseason. I'm telling you, this park radiated piss so bad.
So they clean it once a week, but now I'm with you. Like
Not enough.
well, if it's 90, 100 degrees in Dallas.
It
Yeah.
was like,
Oh, dude, it's death by piss. It's not pretty.
you make them full screen or?
Yeah, is that what we do?
I'll tell you what.
I think so.
This is the first time I've ever done this with all these.
Yeah, that's perfect.
All right, let's
I can't hear him though.
turn it up. How about now?
All right, y'all. This is a Wild 114 production. I still can't
Is it
hear
this
him.
No, it's this one.
Wild 114 production. This is insane.
1 second, Harrison.
There's a good chance I eat some Chick-fil-A later today. Dude, Chick-fil-A right now? Wow. Somebody just asked, what's the percentage right now? Alcohol content? Probably about 4.0. That's my thought, but I'm about the nation. Hey, man. 10 brings a new meaning to Zon Bomb.
Can you hear me, or Harrison? Can you say something?
I do not hear Harrison, so we're trying to figure out the graphic side of Harry.
No. Should I just?
We're gonna
I
make
know
it
it's not
happen.
that, but-
We got a few things going on. I mean, here's the God honest truth. I'm drunk. Jeremy's definitely feeling it. And Brett's got 3 kids, so and he did a beer thing. So
Harry.
Oh, there you go.
Can you hear me? Oh, well, he's webcam 4.
yeah, I don't know what he's doing. Shout out to R9 Civic. R9 Civic. So this is what's gonna happen here. So Harry and I, we did a beer boot race. Harry, who's the host of our Chiefs channel. So we have our Raiders Hall of Fame boot, right? I don't know about you. I take this thing very seriously, and there's a lot of goats on that. They have their own Chiefs boot.
I can't.
Because
I
of
still can't
Wild
hear him.
114, he's going to smash it. So that's what you guys are waiting for right now. We went live at...
Just push him across.
Here's our
Here's
Chiefs host.
Harry. He's out in the parking lot right now. We're trying to get the studio
Trying to get the
sound
sound.
on him, which we got the video. We're trying to get the sound working. If it works, great. If not, I hope that it does. But if not, it is what it is.
I think the video is the more important part, though.
No,
Obviously.
definitely the video. However, FKC is coming in right now from Michael Yukon. We've been here live for 6 hours today. 6 hours talking about the latest going on right now around Rodgers, Davante Adams, if a trade ends up going down. I mean, there's been a lot of stuff that happened over the last 24 hours. And a lot of it's probably because Rodgers went a little bit wild on social media. Brandon said, I know. We're working out the kinks. I mean, this is the part of the show where we're doing our best. Will Thompson? This was not planned. Like this is Wild One
This is what you get on hour 6 of a
of a drunk stream.
of
We're
a
doing our
random
best.
Thursday stream.
So, Will Thompson said it best. F Sam.
That is true.
Also true. So just be patient with us. I hope y'all can hang out for a little bit longer. He's about to break the boot, though. Okay. R9 Civic. Listen to the show at work all the time. I appreciate that. I'll say probably one of the coolest things about doing this for a job is when you get messages from people, Twitter, Instagram, wherever, and they tell you that, hey, man, I watch the show with my kids. Hey, man, I appreciate what you do. We watch it every day. I think I might be able to hear them now.
All right. We got him now?
No.
How's that possible?
I'm just saying, we still don't have them. I don't know. Nothing. I can hear a lot of background noise, but it's not Harry. That's all.
Harry, go ahead.
Nothing.
He can't hear you either?
I don't think he can hear us.
That's
Oh, man, Harry's out there freezing. What's great about this is, dude, Raider Kiko have been watching since you guys went live at work. I won't tell anyone. Don't worry.
There we go.
What?
It was because this was turned up.
Okay.
It was getting very echoey.
Yep. I agree with that. Hoping, yeah, I'm kind of with you there, Jeffrey, but you know what? Sometimes it is what it is. So how about this?
I think we just go sans sound.
Yeah.
I think we're just going to smash the Chiefs boot. You guys on board? We're trying to do our best here with the audio, and I think I'm just going to chalk it up to we're all drunk. So Harry's here. Okay, you're not going to be able to hear him, but he is in our parking garage, and he's getting ready to smash the Mahomes boot. I think we can all agree at this point, I just want to see this boot smashed. FKC's in the chat.
I don't know what he's trying to say.
Is he muted?
FKC, I mean, wouldn't that be funny if Harry's the one that's muted?
Now he paused his video.
Wait a minute. No, I don't know. Let's go. Get those FKCs in the chat. I got David's on, Wild One, Abel, Philip Vargas.
Hey, Harry, just go ahead and smash it. Just
Harry,
go
when
smash
you're
it.
ready, smash the boot. Nobody can hear you. You got to smash it. Harry's doing his best. Unfortunately, we don't have it.
No problem with this.
You got to smash the boot. FKCs, we got Trivan, Jonathan, Tropical Remy. Somebody's going to have to slack them.
I'm doing that right now.
Okay. FKCs, I want to see that boot smashed. The Chiefs Hall of Fame boot getting smashed right now. This makes me happy. I'll tell you this, though. They're going to come for revenge.
Oh, he said he can hear. Harry,
He can hear us.
we can't hear you. So you talking does nothing right now.
Just go.
Come on, Harry.
Smash that boot.
I need you to smash the Mahomes boot. I need you to smash the Mahomes boot. Shout out to Wild 114. Oh, he's flipped it around. So you guys are going to get to see a little behind-the-scenes action of what the parking lot walking into Chat Sports actually looks like. Also, if you're a big fan of the Blair Witch Project, you're going to love this. The Blair Witch Project Chat Sports version, we're here,
I
man.
think it might be better if Harry just turns it around.
I don't know what I'm looking for right now. So Harry's, I'm worried where he's going. All right, so he's going to go in the corner here. He's going to smash this Patrick Mahomes boot. I can't wait. Who's there? Is that Sam or Jack?
Sam or Jack. Maybe.
Here we go.
All right, here we go.
We're all going to scream bang when it happens.
Right there.
Wild 114! Oh! Wild 114!
What was that? Did he break it in his hand?
Did it break?
Did he break it in his hand?
That shit shattered. Bang! I think he threw it and it skipped.
Did he break it in his hand?
Dude, it broke.
Dude. Is he bleeding? What's going on? Oh, he hit the top. He went to go up and it hit the top.
Oh my God.
This was a horrible.
This is a bad idea.
Beds were a horrible idea.
Bunk beds hands were a horrible idea. Why'd you let us do this?
When drunk guys try to... he cut himself. When drunk people try to smash a boot.
Oh my God, this is...
So what he did... Are you shitting me?
Oh my God.
So what he did was there was ceiling right here. When Harry went to spike it, he smashed it hitting off the top.
Yes, in his hand.
In his hand up top. And then when... that's incredible. That's got to be one of the greatest... That's got to be one of the greatest bloopers of all time. You can't make that up.
What is going on?
Y'all can't make that up. We got to get a slow-mo of that. Imagine you go to spike.
Oh my God.
You slam it up top on the ceiling. And then you go to spike it. I mean, that's unbelievable.
Hear him, so we don't know what's going on.
Harry cut his thumb. Harry's bleeding. Yeah, Harry, we got his first aid kit coming on here. I mean, So, dude, he went to spike the boot, hit the ceiling of the garage. It shattered in his hand before he was able to spike it. That can't be real. I'll tell you what.
I'm not living in real life right now. This is a dream.
That's the greatest thing I've ever seen.
This is a dream.
You can't make that up.
Someone get a medic.
Why did the sound not work?
I just can't believe that. I'm not.
Everything going crazy. Brett's just like, dude, this sound not working is really pissing me off.
Dude.
I tried it.
Harry's bleeding. Our boss is like, I get Harry is bleeding, but
The volume.
that sound not
I
working.
wanted to hear Harry bleeding.
No.
Jumps.
He jumped.
And then punches the ceiling.
Yes. So we're looking at the replay.
Oh my God.
He
Is Harry
jumps.
back up here?
He jumps, hits his hand off the ceiling, it shatters in his hand, and then he throws it down. Oh my God.
They're spamming workman's comp.
No, he knew what he signed up for. We have it on video. He knows what he signed up for.
Dude, what?
You can't make that up. I can't believe that just happened.
It's funny because if he didn't, if he wouldn't have moved when he
would have
first-
been fine.
He would have been fine. He was about to smash it, and then he was like, "Wait, let me turn around," and he
Yes.
turned around to where the ceiling's lower. So he did it to himself. He would have been just fine.
Holy shit.
He outthought himself. He was like, "Oh wait, let me turn around. Let me turn around."
Oh man, I mean that's a 15-yard penalty.
That wild one. This is the perfect way to end the show.
That goes up there with the butt fumble.
Perfect way to end the show, and I agree. It's up there with the butt.
I mean, guys, I wanted to see a spike, but I'm gonna tell you right now, that's better. Duh. When you see a blooper like that, that's just a bunch of bros being bros, dudes being dudes, and that was a fail. Oh my God. That was unbelievable.
Oh my God, that's hilarious.
You can't make that up. Imagine.
Try-Man, we appreciate it. I didn't see your super chat, Joel, just now.
Oh.
I appreciate it, but I think this shit show's gone off the rails enough.
Oh,
I think we're
man.
going to have to end it on
Unfortunately, guys, I can't drink anymore.
that was, holy shit, that was funny.
I can't drink anymore. I'm cooked.
Holy shit.
I got the hiccups. I got to get out of here. So this is what's going to happen. Jeremy, there's one song that I need you to sing. And I need
got
you to do it.
I got you.
Yeah, Zon, you're right, bro. I can't. I literally don't think I could drink anymore. I got the hiccups.
You might be able to come in here at 6. We're logging off now. Closing time. Open all the doors and let you out into the world.
David Zahn, I hope you enjoyed your return.
Closing time.
Shout out to Wild
Turn
One.
all the lights
What?
on over every boy and every girl. Closing time. One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
Holy shit. Harrison's literally bleeding in the garage.
'Cause I know who I wanna take me home. I know who I wanna
He's bleeding
take
in the
me
garage.
home. I know who I wanna
Take me home. Take me home. Hey, Nation. I'll tell you this right now. Hell of a show. What? Oh, man. Wild one. Y'all are a legend, man. We're going to talk tomorrow when I'm a little bit more sober. No matter what we do around here, this is all for family. And I mean that, man. Do you know what helps with cuts? Honestly, we should do a quick cut right now. Raider Nation's all about family.
If you lick my butthole.
You guys should thank Wild One, Zahn, Trivan, Mercedes Renz. I mean, all the goats, but especially tonight's show was presented by Wild One. I don't know if you guys can tell. I literally don't have anything left in me. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. We do this show for you, and I hope you all appreciate that. I think you guys can tell I need to go. So I love you. I'll see you guys a little bit later on. Peace out. Go Raiders. That's the end of today's show.